Hey you guys, it's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Happy holidays. I hope you guys had a great holiday weekend as I did, or a holiday week should I say, because we're coming up on the weekend, which is nice. So let's get into this live stream lineup. Drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream below, okay you guys? I am going to do the live stream lineup per the calendar year, the way it looks on the calendar. However, you could still drop your zodiac sign so I could tap into your energy and see what's really going on, okay? When it comes to 2026 blessings that you don't see coming, this is going to be it revealed, okay? So that's what we're going to be getting into. So let's get into, without further introduction, your readings, okay? So let's start off with my Capricorns. Happy birthday season, Capricorn. I hope you're having a great start to your birthday season. Shout out to the OGs who are Capricorns. That's if you celebrate your birthday. Some people don't. I know some people don't like to celebrate their birthday, but if you do, happy mother effing birthday and happy another year on the sun and happy holidays. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. All right, let's get into the live stream lineup here. I'm going to do it from Capricorn and then we'll go to Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. And sorry, my voice is crack-a-lacking. My voice is cracking, you guys. All right, here we go. I gotta drink this tea. All right, let's get it. So we have Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Libra. Scorpio, Sag. And sorry for the marker squeaking. It's one of my newer ones, sir. She's going to be a little bit loud. And then we got Aquarius and Pisces. All right, there we go. All right, you guys, this is going to be the live stream lineup. Like I said, I'm doing it per the calendar year. That's what I usually do when we're in the career readings because there's not enough people in here to claim their zodiac sign, so it's hard to come up with the live stream lineup and make it fun for everybody to pick, so I just pick it for you guys. So this is going to be the reading lineup for today. All right, starting off with Capricorn and then Aries all the way through Pisces. All right, so let's get it. Thank you guys, Source Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without aware everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy for the whole entire collective, from Aries all the way through Pisces, when it comes to their 2026 blessings revealed. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, in career and finances, and anything else that you want them to know at this time. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, and so it is. For all that you do for us on a daily, for we are nothing without it. We are everything with you, so glory be to the Most High, to the Most High. We are so grateful for it. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. All right. So we tapped in, we locked in, you guys. I definitely want to, and let me move these to the side. I definitely want to use specific oracle decks for this reading because I was being guided to it when I was doing my morning prayer and meditation. So I'm going to be using that oracle deck and dropped a card. And no, not this oracle deck, it's this one. Nope, it's not this one. It's this one. This oracle deck. Here we go. So we're going to be using these two. Oracle card decks for your reading today. Okay, you guys? So tap in. All right, you guys. Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know y'all ready for the read. I don't have the live stream chat up just yet where I can see everybody's comments, so I'm going to open it up in a moment. I know you guys are like, what? I've been saying hi. I know. Hold on, y'all. I'm making a mess over here with all these cards. All right, here we go. I might use the Kipper cards too to clarify some things. But let's get your comments up. Hey, you guys. Shout out to the OGs. Look at all y'all beautiful people. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Kens. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. We have the OGs in the chat as well. We got Jennifer, Silly. We also have Lady and Rosa. April's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. When are my subscriber mini reads? You keep missing them. It's this weekend. Or no, not this weekend. Sorry. I'm thinking like we already had the weekend. It's next weekend. All right. So January 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Okay. So if you guys are members of the channel who pay the $14.99 a month, because there's 2 tiers. There's $9.99 and then there's $14.99. If you pay $14.99, you automatically get the personal readings. Okay. If you pay $9.99, you unlock the extended ad-free readings, which I have a lot rolling out between this weekend and next weekend. So you're going to be like, it might be shocking because I'm just going to keep like scheduling them. So there's a lot of good stuff for the OGs as well as for the public. So that's what I've been working on in the background if I've been like a little bit quiet. And then next weekend, yes. Next weekend is the members only read. For those of you who are members of the channel who have the top tier membership, you guys also get the perks of the lower tiers. Okay, so if you just pay the $14.99, you get the ad-free content that I'm doing for the extendeds, and you also get the archived. You get to unlock the archived zodiac signs that we've done within the past year. So this whole year, they're locked. The Aries through Pisces extended zodiac signs, those are locked after their season is over, so you have to become a member to unlock those. I don't know if you noticed, but they're like unlocked for a while, and then we're out of your season, they get locked up. So yeah, you get that as well. So it just depends on what you want to do. Now you can hop tiers, but then I think if you go up a tier, I'm pretty sure your star stays, like the star next to your name, it stays at the level that you've been a member at. So if you start off a member and then you want to level up, you can level up, but I don't think you can level down and keep your star. I don't know. You might have to ask the other OGs, but I think you lose your star if you want to level down. I think you have to just unsubscribe and then resubscribe to the membership. I have no idea how they do it, but the OGs know. If you ask everybody in the chat, they know. Somebody knows, okay, because they play around with it and they utilize it in different ways every month. But yeah, that is going to be a little bit of the update on the memberships, and a little bit what I have the goodies, coming towards you guys with the videos. Okay, so, and it is going to be underneath the video tabs. So a lot of the extended stuff moving forward is going to be under the video tab. A lot of the zodiac sign only stuff is going to be pre-recorded on the video tab. It's going to be all there. So I have some things coming up in the new year where it's only going to be underneath the video tab, and then the live stream tab is only going to be career, love, and chosen one reads. That's the only time I'll be live streaming. Everything else is going to be pre-recorded under the video tab. It's going to be extra content, some that's free, some that you can unlock with a membership. So yeah, look forward to that. I'm going to get more organized on my channel because I feel like everything's on the live, and I want to organize it to where you guys can differentiate the two. Okay, because a lot of people were getting confused with the collective love readings and things like that. Even the collective love readings will be pre-recorded from here on out. And you guys could still comment in the live stream. I'll keep the comment live stream open, but it'll be me pre-recorded. Okay, so just to give you guys a heads up. Yeah, we're going to do like videos tab to keep it more organized on the channel. Because the channel looks a little crazy with all the thumbnails everywhere and everybody gets confused. And so I just want it to be a little bit more organized. But that's like the Virgo me coming through. I have a Virgo moon, so that's just like me wanting to be more organized. You said, oh no, you need all the tea? You said the most expensive package, you feel me? Well, if you become a member, for those of you who, and just PSA real quick before we get started with the career readings, this is like a little bit of tea on how to become a member without the extra fees and taxes added to your membership. So my membership here on YouTube is only $14.99, but the extra taxes and fees that they tack on can put it up to $19.99. And the reason being is if you have an iPhone, that's what Apple, the services, they charge an extra like $12. So my membership has always been $14.99 for like this whole year. This whole year I've been doing memberships since the top of the year. It's been $14.99. It's been $9.99. And if you have an Apple iPhone, don't get the membership or upgrade on the membership. Take your membership off and do it through the computer instead. So go on like your desktop or your laptop to do it. Don't do it through Apple services, because Apple services will charge you an extra 12 something and some change taxed onto the $14.99, and then it becomes $19.99. And a lot of members had that problem, and I just don't want any newbies to have that problem. So if you already have the $9.99 membership and you want to upgrade to the $14.99, I suggest doing it on the desktop. Okay. Yeah, don't do it through the iPhone. And if you see a $19.99 charge, then just take your membership off and then redo it through like the computer, through like the internet. Yeah, because if you do it on the phone, on the Apple iPhones, if you have an Android, you're good. But I think if you have an Apple iPhone or Apple services, it charges extra for like taxes and fees, and it charges you out the a-hole. So you guys, just to try and save you guys a coin, I just like to let my OGs know. Sorry, my voice is it's like really morning voice today. I have like a morning voice today. It's a little raspy. Oh God, right, Jamira? Yeah. Shout out to 778. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 778 want to be a moderator. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that love in the chat. We also have Yvette. Shout out to the in-betweens. We have Yvette. Who else? Kens, Yvette, Feather, Sonia, Jamira, Lisa. I can't remember if it's Lisa or Lissa, but thank you so much. Happy holidays, boo. We have Petra, Nisha, Kyla, Light and Dark is in the chat. You said 2026 came too fast. It's okay. It's okay. Abundantly Rising in the chat. Girl Got Talents in the chat. Hey, you guys. Newbies, OGs, and in-betweens. Thank you so much for being here. We got Michelle's in the chat, too. Shout out to Michelle saying hey in the chat. Kens. Thank you so much for the gifts again. I appreciate that. You sent me another one. Thank you. All right, so let's get into the Capricorns. If you're a Capricorn, you can leave your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know it's your birthday season. And let me know that you want me to tap into your energy. We're going to be using these two card decks. This one was calling to me today, and so was this one. So we're going to be using these two. One is an angel number oracle deck, and the other one is the career money oracle deck. As you can see, I am being called to this tea leaf oracle, but the tea leaf oracle has a lot of tea. So we'll see. I think I'll pull those as needed. It won't be for every sign. It's just like when we feel called to. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the Capricorns. What's their angel number? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What's their angel number correlated to their career, money, and their finances in 2026? What is the 2026 reveal for my Capricorn's career, finances, their relationship to money? What is the Capricorn's finances, relationship to money, biggest reveal in 2026? Wow, it says renewal. You are experiencing renewal and fresh beginnings. Release the past and embrace the opportunities for growth and transformation ahead. Wow. That's a really great card to get. For your first card out, that's a really great card to get. And it's the angel number 890. You could be seeing these numbers repeating, or you could see them together, like 890 together. I feel like for some of you, you've been pretty performative or you've been pretty busy. You've been pretty, like Spirit is giving me performative. Like you've been busy or you've been on go mode. But there's something that you're leaving behind. Now, it could be in your personal life. It doesn't have to be in your professional life. But there is something that you're leaving behind. And you know what's interesting? I actually got these cards, not this one in particular, but got cards around renewal in your career reading we did for the Capricorn read. So if you guys haven't seen the Capricorn reading on my channel, we have a Capricorn reading we did on, what was it, Tuesday or Wednesday this week. So I highly suggest you guys go watch that. I think it was on Christmas Eve I did it. So it's not too far away from this reading. I think it's like after this is posted, it'll be like right underneath it or something in the live stream tab. But you got a lot of this energy. And then this energy also came out in your chosen one reading. So I suggest you watch both if you haven't watched it yet. Or if you want to rewatch it, you can. But there's something about renewal around your energy right now, especially for the Capricorn. Because it's coming out in this card deck, and I haven't used this card deck in the Chosen One read or the Capricorn read. So this is a new card saying the same theme from your other readings I already did this week. So that's interesting. There's like a theme happening here with renewal. Like it's almost like Spirit pressed the reset button on you. There's something about your, whether it's professional or personal, there's something about you transforming from that version of yourself and those people, places, or things and going into 2026 with the biggest renewal of your life. So we're going to find out what that is. But there is something renewing. There's like a fresh new start, a fresh beginning. It's really nice. The way it's coming off, it's really nice. And I'm shuffling these cards a little awkward because I have a little cut here still healing and it's a little sore. And I have to use the knuckle of my finger to like shuffle the cards. But every time I do that, I can feel it. It's sore. So I'm going to have to get a Band-Aid after your reading. But if I look awkward and you're like, that's not how she be shuffling. I know, boo. I'm going through it. My finger has a little cut on it. It's healing. Hi, Dahlia. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I always call you Dahlia. Is it Dahlia or Delilah? It's probably Delilah. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having myself a morning. Happy holiday, Shar. Thank you so much, Shar. I appreciate you. I just saw Shar in the chat. I just noticed you was here. All right, here we go. So what is this for my Capricorns? Is how I pronounced it? Oh, okay. I did pronounce it right. Look at me. Wow. Okay, y'all. I'm shocked. But I almost expected this to come out because it came out in your Chosen One read. And it came out in your career reading. And it came out in your Capricorn read for the career reading. So there's a Capricorn video for your bonus read. And it came out for that too. Not this card, but there's gift card in this Oracle deck. And we use these Oracle decks in the other videos. You guys got the gift card there too. Oh, wow. Wow. We have here giving and receiving, sudden windfall, generosity, financial support, work surprise, and vacations. These are like the bullet points of like things that are happening, coming up. This is the biggest thing in 2026 for you, Capricorn, being revealed right now. So look forward to this. Get hyped. Get excited. I know things are like in a renewal stage. I know you're like in a pivot or in a weird window of time where things might have slowed down or feels awkward, or you're kind of anxious, or you're curious about how next year is going to go. Maybe you're anxious in the now about whatever's happening right now. But Spirit is saying, yo, there's something ending for a new beginning. Yeah, you guys could be in a rough patch right now just before you get this gift. See? So this is kind of telling me what's going on right now with the skull here. And it kind of reminds me of Scorpio energy. So for some of you Capricorns, you might have water in your chart, a little Scorpio placements here. But it says here, rough patch, borrowing money, low on cash, hospice, healer, no work, no invention. So there is this energy of like you're feeling as though money may be tight, you have to stretch it out, or bills are a little late, or you normally have your stuff together but things are running behind or getting tight, or you're trying to give to everybody. It could have been the holiday season making you feel like that. If it wasn't the holiday season and if it wasn't your money getting tight, it could have just been like you were, you see how the teeth are in this skull here? It kind of reminds me of the Terminator, like the bad guy in Terminator. But it's kind of like you could have been clenching your teeth at things, so to speak, like things where you had to bite your tongue or you were more irritable. So like if it wasn't money being tight, it was just your personality getting tight. Like you was tight about, oh, you know, I can't believe so-and-so did that, or I can't believe they wasn't thinking about da-da-da-da-da. Like, you know, it's something about maybe your energy was tight, you know? So there's something about you transforming. You're letting go in order to grow. And so then there's that happening, okay? And like I said, it's either personal, like your energy being tight for whatever reason, your circumstances, people, the environment, maybe the holidays stressing you out. Or it was actual money, finances, making you feel tight, literally on cash, literally on like trying to stretch out everything and have everything, you know, because a lot of you Capricorns like to stay responsible. So you're trying to have everything in alignment. And that could be feeling like it's out of control or like things are piling up. And Spirit is like, don't worry. I'm about to give you some type of form of abundance here where there's going to be a surprise, like it's going to be like a surprise anything. For a lot of you guys, it can be surprise work related stuff, or it's like a surprise gift from somebody, which is money. For some of you guys, it could be like, it could be like, I don't know why I'm hearing like it's an opportunity from someone because they notice something about you, or it's either that they notice something about you because they're around you, like at a distance, kind of like watching you, or knows a lot about you. And or it could be an opportunity about, it's like about what you do, but it could be from a person you haven't spoke to in a long time and they put a good word in for you and you're expecting a phone call from someone who you don't know, and your friend's like, hey, if you get this phone call, pick up. I did put a good word in for you and I gave them your number. They're going to contact you. Like something about business card exchange amongst other people. And then someone contacts, someone contacts you and says, hey, I heard about you're really good at this thing. Do you still do that? Would you be interested in helping me out with this project? Or would you be interested in, taking on this role or this position at this workplace? Are you in a position to look for new work, or to fulfill this role here at our workplace? Like there's something about someone gave like a good word in for you to someone else and exchange and literally gave your contact to someone else. They're going to be contacting you. It doesn't have to be a phone call. It could be an email, but I'm strongly getting like phone call, text message. Like your friend's going to text you, or someone who knows you who already has your number is going to text you or give you a phone call to tell you to expect a call from a number that they actually exchanged your information to, so that way you could have an opportunity. Yeah. So that's very random, but also very personal read, kind of. It kind of sounds like a personal read for Capricorn. So that there's this period of like you feeling like there's been a pause put on your life or your bank account, or like a pause, like, you know, like Spirit press pause because things need to recalibrate and come into alignment, and things were kind of a little wacko. And, you know, during the holiday seasons, it could have just automatically felt like that because people running here, there, everywhere to get organized for the holidays and things like that. So that's what I feel like is really going on underneath the radar, is that this is the biggest gift. Some of the stuff I described here is the biggest gift coming towards you in 2026. And I'm getting specifically in January and February. So I guess pay attention to the phone calls you get or the missed calls you get. Pay attention to your text messages. It could even be emails for some of you. What else is here for the Capricorns? Tell me more about this 2026, the biggest windfall here of 2026 for my Capricorns. I say my Capricorns like y'all mine. For my Capricorns. Why am I like this? I just realized I say that in every live stream. For the Capricorns, what do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Wow. Main character energy and sad news here. That's that skull energy. That's where you're at right now. You know what I just got? Let me show you what I just got holding this up. Look what's underneath the skull is the heart. Emotional spending, joint finances, being supported, counselor, guide, having a job you love. After an ending comes like a new beginning in what you love to do or what you're really good at that you do by default. It could have been something you stopped doing for a while, Capricorn. And maybe somebody doesn't know that you stopped doing something or stopped going for a particular career, a particular talent, skill, or ability that you have. Maybe that you put it on hold or you don't do it as often anymore. It might be that someone reaches out to you for that. Because I'm seeing here main character energy. This is a representation of you. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. If you want me to get a gender specific read, you have to book a personal reading with me, and those links are in the description box below for those of you who are new here. But this is showing me that there is you being sad, but there's something that you're not seeing. Bottom of the deck is this meeting here. You're not seeing that coming up because it's interesting because you're like focused on your sadness, but in the same token, I see this as someone else coming towards you while you're sitting here sad. So I almost see it as a reflection of you. And then this is a reflection of someone coming towards you. So I see it as a message within a message. It's like, why you sad, why you disappointed, or why you're worried, or why you're sad. Someone comes towards you, and then you have a reason to stand. You have a reason to shake hands and make business deals, or, you know, accept an opportunity or a project or a position or a role, something like that. Grief and sorrow. We got this in reverse. Yeah, so you go from being sad to being happy because that's in reverse. That's telling me that's past tense. Yeah, there's a change here on how you feel based off of a person coming towards you. Wow, and it takes you on a new journey. Wow, so there goes the renewal. There's a slow burn into a new year. And so 2026 equals the 10. 10 breaks down to the 1. So 1 is the new beginning, okay? In numerology, if you guys are into numerology. So we're going into the year of the 1, basically. And so you're walking into a new version, a new portal of like how you're going to be creating or making money or doing something you're passionate with. And interestingly enough, for some of you guys, this could be a lover's connection. It doesn't have to be, but I saw the heart here. Emotional spending. So you might be spending more emotional time with someone, but it could be just like a business deal or a business partnership. So you'll see it when it comes. Spirit's not going to give me the outright specifics because this is a general message for all Capricorn signs, but I am seeing here you go on this new journey. And we have here, it's a journey towards your expectations. Yeah, it's a journey towards your expectations because you guys are ascending to the next level. You go from feeling sad to being really happy, feeling high, right? So there's this this high horse. Interestingly enough, I say high horse, but we are actually going into 2026 as the Chinese New Year of the horse. So we are saying hello to the horse. So you will be on your high horse with your expectations. Your expectations will be fulfilled. It's something that you wanted or you asked for a while ago and maybe put on the back burner because you had to get practical with life. Life was lifing. Or it's something that you're still doing now, but it's not giving. And you're like, oh, I really want it to give. I really want it to feed my heart, my soul, my true passions, you know? Yeah. Yeah, bottom of the deck, we have work. Your expectations. Yeah, you got high expectations when it comes to work. Yeah, this is telling me that you're going to have a private conversation at work. I knew this card was going to be here. I just knew it. I felt it. Right underneath this occupation card is this card. On the other side of the deck is a conversation. So there's a conversation privately between you and someone else about work opportunity. Offer on the table. That's your high expectations, and you can expect that to happen. Spirit is saying here that this isn't like an expectation that's too much to ask. I feel like a lot of you Capricorns, you're like, oh, I don't want to be too much, or I don't want to ask for too much. This isn't asking for too much. Ask for what it is that you want, and you shall receive. Because I'm seeing here there's some renewal within your career, your endeavors, your passions, your mindset, your personality around this. You're shifting your perspective in a way where it's better for you to see it from this. I'm also seeing the 1 repeating now. So we have the 11 here. After the 10 is the 11. We have the 2 cards there connecting. It almost makes me feel like that's kind of a clue to like this is going to last into the following year. So 2026 into the years beyond, like 2027 and 28, 29 is going to keep going. Like this abundance is going to keep overflowing if you accept this. This is up to you to accept. But what I will guarantee to you is that this is presented to you. Okay. I guarantee it's presented to you. It's going to be up to you whether or not you want to accept or reject this. I don't see a lot of you guys accepting, anything less. So I really do feel like you'll accept this, and a rare few of you will reject this. I don't know if you need to negotiate terms. If you need to negotiate fine print terms and agreements, then do that. But I don't think this is something you should say no to. I really do feel like this is high vibrational success for you, that you are in a position to say yes to, and it's a really great position. It's a really great position because, like I said, there's a meeting here with someone who you feel as though they meet you at your saddest time or your most disappointed time, and then that literally flips your grief and sorrow upside down. That literally makes you feel the opposite of how you were feeling before they arrived. So it's an important gift from someone that God is sending to you. That's what I'm getting. And it's an offer about work. Whatever project you've been working on, it's an offer about work. Whatever role or position that you are meant to fulfill, whether you work at this workplace or you don't, it's that person reaching out to you to give you that opportunity. So I don't know if this is the same place you work at or if it's a new place that you never heard of, that you don't even work at, but they just somehow know about you through word of mouth. I don't know who's reaching out to you, babe, but let me tell you something, Capricorn. It's a beautiful opportunity, and it's a great offer here. And if you guys want to sign on the dotted line, I highly suggest you sign on the dotted line. Obviously, look into it, but it looks really, really great. Is there any tea we need to know on this for my Capricorns before we close it out and go on to Aries? You said, and it is 111 when I said that. Paris and Flossie said it was 111. Yo, that is amazing. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate you. I love your swag. We be vibing. See, you're stepping into a new experience. Stepping into a new experience. Turkey energy. You could have been, this is the skull energy here. You could have been really stressed out since November, since the holiday season. Remember I was saying that? It's like you could have had low money or tight money, or you had to stretch out money, or you was tight about people and circumstances and your energy was tight. It's because you felt like people were behaving stupidly. You felt like they were behaving less than smart, or they were being, people who were pressing your buttons or making you feel away, or maybe you feel like your money was tight and you were like, man, my money's making me feel away. Like there's something here that was getting to you. Okay. I don't know if it was gossip. I don't know if it was money issues, but you're stepping into a new experience. This is you stepping in. Look at that strong leg. You've been through some stuff, right? So you've exercised certain you've exercised through certain, not literally, but like spiritually, you've exercised through certain battles. Okay, so think of exercise. Exercise is a way of getting fit, but it's also a way of exercising your tough struggles, like exercising demons out, like when you see that in like scary horror movies and things like that. So it's like when you're doing this spiritually from the inside out, you're stepping into a new experience for you and a new experience for everyone else around you. So people will fall away, or they'll be people who support you along the way, but you're going to see the truth, right? When you step into this new experience, you see other people's true colors as well as your own. We have cobweb here, protected from negative forces beyond your control. The cobweb also represents October energy. It also represents you weaving some type of creative endeavor that actually works out for you. So for those of you who are entrepreneurs or do things on your own, you're not really employed elsewhere, but you are self-employed, you are stepping into a new experience and you are protected from anybody or anything that's trying to send you harm energetically, okay? Whether that's through negative gossip, whether that's through actual spiritual attacks, whether that's through, someone just, gaslighting you, or those types of things. So it's different. In different ways, you can see how you're protected from negative forces. It's going to be different for everyone, but that's what I'm seeing. You're stepping into a new experience where all of that is behind you, and your energy is so potent. What you've been through almost protects you from negative forces as well, because what you've been through, people may have not been around you for that, and people underestimate how strong you actually are, how strong these legs actually are, where these legs actually been, what hot pieces of coal this foot has walked on. Like, you've walked on coal, you've walked on hard surfaces and hard situations and heated discussions and hot temperaments and moments, and it's like, you've been through it. People don't see Capricorn as someone who's been through it, but you have been. And that is exactly why you are not only discerning now and you protect your own energy, that's also why you have so much energetic protection around you, because the universe responds on how you react. So that energy that you hold, the universe is kind of like in this energy of like, I'm going to protect you. Your angels, your ancestors, God, source, creator is all around you to protect you as well. And when I say protection, people think like, oh yeah, I'm just protected like from any negative things. It's like, no, a form of also being protected is you seeing the truth as soon as it pops up, instead of you being bamboozled, thinking that the lie is an illusion for the truth. So like, instead of you going along with a lie, not knowing it's a lie, thinking it's the truth, and then finding out later, you've been through so much of that now you can call it when you see it. You see what I'm saying? So there's that energy of like, you're not gonna find out late. That's a form of your protection. Like, you're protected beyond force, like, you're protected from negative forces beyond your control, because you see when someone is behaving badly immediately. You don't have to get into that experience with them to find out later. It's like, nah, I know when I know. I can feel it. I know my intuition very true now. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. So that's why I feel like this offer is so solid, because there's a feeling of knowing that this is why I had a period of pause. That's why I had a rough patch. It's like, when you get this opportunity, you start seeing why you had a rough patch. You start seeing clearly, oh, that's why I had that window of time where things were a little rough and I wasn't meant to have certain things. You start to put certain pieces together. Maybe you had the wrong environment or the wrong people around you, or maybe you needed to learn certain lessons. Maybe you had to use discernment. Maybe you had to become more assertive and you didn't know how to do that. So the experiences that you had gave you that thick skin to be assertive, but to also be respectful and all that stuff. Like, maybe you were lacking in one area and you were strong in another area. Spirit is now balancing you out. Like I said, recalibrating your energy. So that way, when this opportunity comes in, you know how it is to handle it. And you're also more confident. We have the lion here on the bottom of the deck saying you're confident. Leo energy. You can have Leo in your chart, highly aspected. You don't have to, but for some of you guys, you have lioness energy. And it says time to act. Yeah, this is your time to act. Your time to step into a new experience. Don't worry, you're protected. You've lived enough or had enough experiences so far where you know how to protect your own energy, but you know that Spirit is also guiding you and has your back as well. Like the universe is responding to you in ways where you may have not have seen now, but you'll see more in 2026. Why certain things needed to play out in order to get you to where you're currently at. And there's this lion. You're currently confident. You're currently successful. You're currently all these things. It's so funny because when I held up this lion card, I don't know if you guys heard my stomach, but she started growling. And I was like, oh, the lion's mad. Okay, my stomach, she mad. The lion is mad, okay? Yeah, I feel like you had a lot of people testing you, a lot of temptation or distractions, and you've gone through a lot of that. It could have been in your personal life or your professional life, but there were certain temptations and blockages and challenges this year that next year, whatever you learned this year, it set you up for next year. That when next year this opportunity comes, you know how to stay focused or 10 toes down, or you know how to handle something like that. Whereas before, if you got it sooner, you might have not have seen certain things or asked certain questions, or, you just might have not have been so experienced or in alignment. There's something here that you learned. You're only going to know what you learned when this opportunity comes. For a lot of you guys, you're like probably putting the pieces together to it now. You're probably like, oh yeah, I learned how to do this year or that this year. When you get this opportunity in 2026, you're going to be like, oh, that's why I learned that thing. Or, oh, that's why I had that experience in that one workplace, because now I could put that skill into this new workplace or this new opportunity or this other project. Or, oh, that's why I wasn't able to, come up and be, a public figure, because, it was, my time was 2026. If I got it sooner, I don't think I would have stayed consistent. I was irresponsible, or I was, slacking or lacking. There's something here you're going to figure out, but only when that opportunity comes is what they're showing me. When the gift is received, the surprise is not only going to be the offer on the table, the surprise is going to be also the reflection of the past. Why you had to go through certain things in order to sustain whatever it is that you'll be receiving in the present moment in 2026. And that's why we got the gift card, because it's the present. And when you receive that, that is going to be your present moment. Okay, so that 2026 energy is strong. Okay, so you're in a period of renewal. There's no need to be, like discouraged or thinking that you're not going to have. Okay, that's a normal human reaction, but there's no need to stay in that energy. Spirit is saying that I'm going to take care of you, that there's a reason for this happening right now, and you don't see the reason, and it's totally fine. But wow, look at the bottom of the deck. Before I put this card away, look what's on the bottom. I was about to put it on the bottom and shuffle it back in. Look, divine guidance. You are receiving guidance and protection from the universe. Trust in the divine plan for your life. Ain't that crazy? That was there the whole time. I didn't even know. That's beautiful. Flossie say, kick that mess to the curb. That's right. Joshi Bad, thank you so much for being here. Good afternoon. Grand Rising. Happy holidays, you guys. Whoever celebrates any holiday season or the winter solstice, whatever you do. Everybody's welcomed here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Like the video, subscribe. You guys already know the drill. You said the skull called you yesterday. You've been seeing a lot of 444, 1111, and several 222s, and you just made decisions through the day. As you made decisions through the day, oh wow, that's beautiful. I love that for you, Rosa. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I love that for you. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that in the chat. That sounds beautiful. See, I'm telling you, Spirit be having your back. Just slow down. A lot of us be trying to move fast and quick because, not only because it's the holiday season, but because, we're in a society, in a time of receiving quick and doing quick and getting fast results. If we slow down and we listen to how we feel about certain things and make certain decisions, we start making better decisions than just like feeling rushed or feeling like we have to decide now, you know? Like if you slow down and look around, you might see an angel number that guides you to make a decision that you wouldn't have seen if you just made the decision without thinking twice about your surroundings. That's why Spirit is saying when you're in the present moment, being in the present moment is just saying slow down to be self-aware. In a moment where you feel rushed, slow down for a second. Be like, okay, well, hold on. What do I got in front of me and how do I feel? Let me actually look around. First of all, do I see any angel numbers? Second of all, how do I feel about what's going on? Third of all, if I can't see it from the perspective of the other, or if I can't do the math to like, how am I going to handle this? Let me write things down. That's the steps that I feel like are very helpful to being in the present moment. Like first things first, look at your surroundings. Who's around you? What's the environment? See if you see an angel number or a sign. Second thing is, whether you saw that or not, see how you feel. Tap into, I feel good about this, or I don't feel so good about this. Then ask yourself why and write that down. And when you get it out of your mind, you're able to see and put together an answer or something. Like, you know, the math starts mathing. But it's like for us to slow down in that way, it takes a lot of time. Sometimes we don't got time to be writing stuff down. We need to make decisions pretty quickly. So Spirit is just saying, just breathe. Because for some of us, we're not even breathing. If you're not looking at your surroundings, if you're not checking in with how you feel, if you don't have time to write it down and you know, see from a higher perspective, just take a deep inner breath in and out 1, 2, or 3 times, and then see how you feel. Check in with how you feel. Always check in, because your body's going to tell you if something's good or something's rotten, okay? Your body's always going to respond. Hi, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for being here. Listen, my body never lies. I walk into a room, my body never lies. It's not because I'm an oracle or whatever. Your body is connected to you. It's going to tell you something's off. You can't put your finger on it. You don't have the whole explanation to it, but you know something ain't adding up. We be knowing. We be vibing. Okay? Energy never lies, okay? You say you've been thinking and wishing I had a book or something to help you, teach you to get in the vegan world of cooking. Oh, you know what? I don't have a book and I don't have any like guideline. That's a great idea. I should put what I eat, but you know, everybody vegan's different. Everybody don't eat the same way or the same foods that I eat. But what I will do is tell you that there's a few people on Instagram and on YouTube that I follow. Okay? That have great vegan recipes. I haven't tried them yet, but I've looked at the ingredients and they're all ingredients that I can consume because I'm allergic. That's why I'm vegan. A lot of people think I'm vegan because I'm like, I love animals and like it's all about the animals. No, I'm vegan because I'm allergic to the chemicals and the hormones that they have in meat. I'm also allergic to sulfites, so I can't have like certain wines and things like that. They have to have like the non-chemical sulfites that are put in there, not the natural ones. The natural ones are good, but the other ones aren't. To preserve the wine, they put like extra stuff in it. Also, like, I am not very good at dairy, so that's also another thing. Lactose doesn't help, being lactose. And also wheat, like gluten, is like really bad. Like I like break out, like between sulfites and gluten, it makes my skin break out, or I'll break out into hives. Okay, so that is exactly why. And I never used to be like that when I was a child growing up. Except for the lactose thing. I've always been lactose since I was a child. But I've never been any of the other things. Like, I could eat wheat. That was the thing that I loved eating was wheat. Wheat bread, crackers, everything. Like, I used to be like that. I used to eat everything. Up until... Because your body changes every 7 years. So, like, that's why I would say, like, we always think we're evolving physically, but we're also evolving spiritually as well. Like, we're meant to evolve. Like, a lot of people who are like so stuck in their ways and so stuck in like a traditional like way of how they live their life based off of what they were taught as a child from their parents, who taught them from their own parents and was placed down onto them. A lot of things we're meant to evolve out of. It's just human nature. It's natural. So a lot of people fight that, but it's actually really good that you do, because it helps you ascend spiritually as well. So it's not just your body always changing. We're meant to spiritually evolve and ascend, right? It's part of like changing and shifting your DNA. And a lot of the foods that, you know, we have naturally around us have the ability to change your DNA or to create more healthy outcomes for you, especially now in these times. So yeah, but anyways, I think I went on a rant, but just want to clarify, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, you're not real vegan. It's like, yeah, I never signed up for it. Like, I never signed up for it. Like, I really loved eating food when I was a child. I didn't sign up to be vegan. I became vegan because that's what makes my stomach hurt less. That's what makes my skin calm. That's what makes me feel more connected to spirit as well over time. So I realized over time, like, you know, I was more connected to the divine energy, right? And so, like, a lot of people, they don't know me like you OGs know me. And for some of you guys who are new here, now you know, and I've been saying that since I created this channel. I remember somebody left me something in the comments. It was like, you're not real vegan. You're OVO. You're like 90% vegan because you still eat eggs. Like, yeah, I eat eggs because I need the protein. Like, what am I eating? Because I don't eat meat, and I don't eat meat for different reasons. So, like, a lot of people, they're in, like, this cult vegan type of mindset. They're very culty about it. And it's like, some people are just vegan because that's how their body functions. Their body can't function on certain grains or wheats or whatever the heck it is. Okay. So things throw off my body and my equilibrium when it comes to, foods, but not everybody's like that. Some people love animals and, that's why they're vegan. So other people are allergic to a lot of stuff. That's why they're vegan. Like, so be vegan for the reason why you want to be vegan and how your body responds to it. But I'm not pushing vegan on anybody. I never did that a day in my life on this platform or on TikTok. I never did it. So, when I was on TikTok, because I'm not on TikTok anymore, but that's just to clarify, because a lot of people be coming into the room and they be new and they be trying to troll. And it's like, if you're going to troll, get the information right, because ain't nobody ever said that. You feel me? And that's why I keep my mouth shut a lot on this channel, because I just know people are ignorant and naive and they don't know information. But I'm not going to sit up here and argue with somebody who doesn't know the information. I'm just going to let them look stupid on their own. And I do that a lot because I'm a Gemini. I like to let people look dumb who doesn't know the information, who's trying to be smart. I just let them look like that because I know if I open my mouth, they're going to feel extra less important. And I don't want to be the one to tell them that they're not important. That could be somebody else. But I'm going to keep it high vibrational. You feel me? So, like, yeah, that's why I don't respond to certain comments. I just delete them. I ignore them and things like that. So if you ever see any comments or anything like that, I don't want my OGs responding to trolls either. I'll see it and I'll block them. It's fine. Like, we're over here doing other work. We ain't got time for that. But anyways, I went on a rant. I will send you vegan links if you guys are interested. I'll send it in my community post, okay, of the people that I do follow with vegan recipes. Because the vegan recipes are really, really good. There's dessert recipes. There's, full meal recipes. And also I seen like somebody doing, I have to find them again, but I seen them doing like meal prep. So I've seen meal prep recipes as well. Okay, so I'll send you those if you guys are interested. It'll be in my community post. I'll like do it today so you guys can see it in the community post. If you guys are interested on what I post, I do have community posts here on YouTube if you guys didn't know, okay? Anyways, let's get into Aries, okay? Let's get into Aries. But that's a good, that was a great suggestion. I wish I could, create a book around foods and teas and things like that right now. Maybe in the future I would, but right now I probably won't do that. Just because I have other plans for us on the platform, which I'm really excited to announce next year when I'm ready to announce it. But yeah, we working on other stuff in the background right now. But that could be also on the list in the future. I ain't gonna negate it. It was very beautiful. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you, Rosa. I appreciate that. She sent me on a rant, but it's okay. It's okay. De'Ara. Shout out to the Aries. Let's get into Aries. So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat, you guys. We're going to tap into Aries energy. Oh, nice. As soon as I hit that bell and started shuffling, look what jumped out. The butterfly. The butterfly. That is beautiful. And there's two here. That's beautiful. It's like they're talking to each other. We have here sudden change, frivolous spending, short-term loan, career in the arts, movement, or temporary jobs, work that's fun. So fun work. Work that makes you feel like you're having fun rather than working. Wow. Okay, let's see what this is talking about. I'm going to get your angel number. You guys could have been seeing like butterfly symbols, or you could have seen a real butterfly somewhere and you're like, what's this butterfly doing in the middle of winter? It's gonna die. Like, for some of you guys who shook, you're like, did I just see a butterfly flying around? For some of you guys, maybe it was like a symbol, like on someone's shirt had like a bunch of butterflies, or like a pattern that you saw on someone's like PJs, or like maybe it was their underwear. What y'all doing? But yeah, I'm seeing butterfly here. Butterfly is also representative of Gemini's energy, because Gemini is known to have the same, they have two sides to them, but the two sides are the same. So that's why people always reference Gemini with a butterfly energy, because they're easily adaptable. They transform. Okay. Also, butterflies go through the biggest metamorphosis. Aries, you might be feeling like you went through a metamorphosis or a sudden change, kind of like all of a sudden, like you didn't expect it. Like you were cool being a caterpillar, but now you're in the cocoon and you're like, what the heck? What am I doing in this dark place? And next thing you know, you're like, ow, that hurts. I'm growing wings. And then you're cracking open from that and you're flying around and you're like, wait a minute, I was just a caterpillar. What the heck is happening? It's feeling like sudden change. There's sudden change with your environment when it comes to money. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I feel here. For some of you guys, you could be in the career of arts or entertainment, or you like doing temporary jobs or jobs that keep you moving, like you like to keep busy. You like things for fun. We have here alignment wanting to show itself. We have here spiritual awakening. We have here the release card. These are all your angel numbers. And we have here progress. Wow. Okay. So the first one out is alignment. You could have been seeing 111 or 1111 repeating. It says your thoughts are manifesting rapidly. Oh, there goes the sudden change. It could even be your thought process, not necessarily your environment just yet. So something could have dawned on you, Aries, at this time that's setting you up for the biggest surprise in 2026. Okay, we're going to find out what that is for you. But yes, it can be career related, or it can be personally related to you. It could be personal or professional. There is something that's bringing you back into alignment, though. It's like something, it's telling me that you've been off balance. And so you're getting back into balance. With the two butterflies there, it's telling me that you could be communicating, because butterflies also, if butterflies have to do with Geminis are the sign of communication. So whether you have Gemini in your chart or not, Aries, you could have Gemini in your chart. If you don't, it just means communication. Okay? Your communication and the way that you are moving right now is bringing you back into alignment. You were off balance, or there was something that was revealed, because we have spiritual awakening here. 777, you could have been seeing that angel number repeating. It says you were on the right path. You were spiritually evolving and aligning with your higher purpose. Wow. So that's beautiful. I love that for you. We have here release. It says, let go of the old patterns and belief systems that no longer serve your highest good. Embrace freedom in your life. Embrace freedom in your life. And that's kind of what the butterflies are showing here. A lot of freedom. You're just chatting, having a good time, free. Yeah, for some of you Aries, you could have a Gemini rising, moon, or Venus placement. So check your rising, moon, or Venus placement. You could have Gemini in your chart. That could be just double confirmation you needed. 876 could be an angel number you're seeing together or separately repeating. You've realized something that you needed to release this year. I don't know if it was within the last week, during the holidays, or if it was like earlier in the year. You could be doing a lot of reflecting right now. Spirit is saying we're leaving all of whatever it is that you thought that was working for you. We're leaving all of that in the past. We're recalibrating your energy to see progress in a new way, to see your life in a new way, to see your goals in a new way when it comes to career, okay? It says you are making progress and advancement towards your goals. Stay focused and committed on your journey, knowing that success is within reach. 678. 678 could be a repeating number. I'm also seeing it repeating here, but it says 876. So you have an ascending number and a descending number being shown here. And that's kind of like the butterfly. It's like the reflection of releasing something helps you make progress. The way you progress is by releasing something, you know? So that these two energies, it kind of reminds me of like the butterfly effect. There's a butterfly effect happening based off of the decisions that you made this year, or the awakening or realizations you're having right now, closer to the tail end of this year into next year. It's like during the winter season, between December, January, February, you're making some calculated moves and you're seeing certain things that maybe you'd not have seen before. You're revealing these things, which equal the transformation when it comes to the butterfly. The butterfly is the biggest metamorphosis phase, or insect. They go through those phases. So there's something here about that's bringing you into alignment. It's your realizations. It's the wrapping up of the winter time, bringing in certain clarity for you that you may have not have noticed or wanted to see, wanted to accept. For some of you Aries, you can be very stubborn. Aries, Taurus, Geminis, very stubborn. Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius can be very stubborn. Sagittarius. It could be all the signs. All the signs can be stubborn, but you could have any one of those zodiac signs in your chart. There is some type of stubbornness in your field, or you could be dealing with stubborn people. People who are one-track mind, people who don't see from your perspective, or they don't see, like, you know, the butterfly in you, because all they could see is the caterpillar right now. And you're like, but I'm a butterfly, I swear. You know what it kind of reminds me of? What was that animation? You remember the really fat caterpillar? What was that in the movie Ants? Was it the movie Ants? Remember the really big fat caterpillar? Do you guys remember that animation? Which one am I thinking of? You say you have 2 butterfly tattoos, Jamira. That's beautiful. You said I got them when you was in high school because you thought they was cute. You didn't think it mean anything. It was a bug's life. Thank you so much, Yvette. It was a bug's life. That's so cute. A bug's life. He was so cute. You guys, that caterpillar was so cute in that movie. But I'm thinking about the quote from that the caterpillar said. And he's like, I don't know if he was trying to convince everybody he was a butterfly or that he got excited when he became a butterfly. But he was like really fat and it was so cute. But that's what it's giving. It's giving like you're in the process of coming into alignment with your true form. But a lot of people may not see it, or they haven't seen it for a while. Maybe you say it, people don't believe it. And what I mean by that is that they don't see you that way on the outside, but also they don't see your vision. A lot of you Aries, you have a vision. That's why the art is here. On the card it says art. That's the first thing. The reason why is because you have a very... it's like an artist, like a painter. They have a very artistic eye to see what they're going to put on a blank canvas before anybody else even knows what the heck they're going to put on it, because it just looks like a blank canvas to everyone else. But the artist sitting in front of it, before they put their finger on the canvas or their paint on the canvas or their pencil on the canvas, before it even turns into anything, they already know what that canvas is going to look like. They already see the full picture. It's like, that's how you look at your career, your talents, your skills, your abilities. You see how far you're going to go. You see the goal. You see who you are and who you're going to be, but everyone else doesn't see the vision. They only see what's in front of them. But you're like, no, I know the phases and the changes that I have the ability to get through, to go through, to put myself in, to get to where I need to go. And it's like, you're not afraid of that, Aries. There's something about you guys feeling like, you could have Leo in your chart, feeling like really, they're giving me like Leo vibes, like courageous, like the lion's courage, the lion's confidence, the lion's like, they're going after their prey, right? And so you guys are going after your prey. You're going after what you prayed for, if that makes sense. Using a play on words there. And so that's what I'm really feeling from your energy. There's decisions coming out. Yeah, you're making decisions right now, or you did. These decisions aligned you with the vision that you have that everyone didn't see. They're going to see in 2026. So that's what's being revealed. People are going to be shocked. People are going to be shocked. I think you're more shocked right now because you're going through specific changes that may not look like the way you want them to look. Because like with spiritual awakening isn't rainbows, butterflies, and bubblegum. It's like, you're going through tower moments, changes, you're being really rocked right now. It's not fun at all. But it's like going through that, it's the process of releasing, and it brings you into the progress of alignment, and the alignment brings you into the butterfly's change, the butterfly phase, the freedom, right? Your higher purpose is emerging, or a higher version of yourself. Because it doesn't have to be your life purpose that's emerging. It could just be a more successful version of yourself, right? What else is here for my Aries? I'm seeing the number 3. You guys could be seeing repeating 3s as well. Yeah. Yeah. Sadness when it comes to a decision. A decision that brought sadness is now showing like justice served. I don't know if, for some of you guys in 2026, because like I said, I keep having these, it's interesting. I keep having like these, you see how these numbers, remember how I said these numbers kind of giving a butterfly effect because it's 678, 876. It's ascending and descending number. And then you have these two numbers mirroring each other, 32 and 23. Yeah, there's something about the butterfly very strongly in your reading. How these mirror each other. We're going to have to break this down. I'm going to have to get another clarifying deck to break down these other mini cards coming out. But what I can see from here is that you decide on something. You decide to leave whatever is making you unhappy or feeling unfulfilled. And that decision brings you justice, the courthouse card. But I really want to grab and grasp what this is. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, you go the distance, or you go on a journey. You might be traveling away from someone or a circumstance or something. Yeah, we have the change card. This was actually sitting in my lap. I didn't even know that was there. So we have the 9, change. And this year was the year of the 9, 2025. You change and you go onto this path. Bottom of the deck, the 35. Okay, so for some of you guys, you could be 30 years old, 32, 23. You could be 35. For some of you guys, you're between like 23 and your later 30s. You could be 39, almost 40. For some of you guys, you're almost in your 40s. That's not going to resonate for everybody, the age, but I'm saying that just in case you guys are that age, you're knowing that this message is for you. Some people need the double confirmation. If you're like 45, this could still be your message. It doesn't matter. I'm just putting out ages out there because Spirit wants me to say this to certain people. You're being asked to trust the process. I want to clarify with this Oracle card deck, my other Kipper cards. Your disappointment this year has a lot to do with the decisions that were made for you, or the decisions that you made thinking it was going to work out for you. That's why you're disappointed. You didn't realize that some of this you signed up for. You signed up for some of this disappointment, or this lack, not knowing. You know, sometimes we don't know. We're making a not that smart decision for ourselves. We just make the decision and we just go because we think that that's what we need to do in the moment without thinking it through. Aries, you're the youngest sign of the zodiac. Sometimes you have a tendency to do that because you guys are depicted as the child in all of the zodiac signs. The oldest zodiac sign is Pisces. The youngest is you, Aries. So sometimes you can have naivety and have like that fire that you just want to do and think about it later. But now you reflecting on it, you're like, dang, I kind of did, like, I got to take accountability for that, because I kind of did put myself in a position to have a lack, to not have success in some area, because I thought that's what the right decision was at the time. You know, that's why we make certain decisions, because in retrospective, we start seeing, oh, well, I needed that lesson anyway. Yeah, it was a sucky situation. It probably didn't work out, and it probably is looking really crappy right now, but it's something that you'll never do again. It's something that you'll take a moment twice to think about. Sirens. That's police cars. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. You know, it's like, it's giving justice served, you know? Like, once you realize, you're like, yeah, I'm never going to do that again. You know, you get locked up in a situation, you're like, nah, I'm going to make sure that I'm free from that in the future. We have here family room card. For some of you guys, it could have been decisions that you had to make around family, friends, or some type of group dynamic. There could have been gossip around your personal life or professional life. It could have been coworkers, you know. When I say group dynamic, this is a career reading, so it can be very much coworkers. Yeah. For some of you guys, it was your personal relationships with people or a person. So personal life could have been affecting your professional life in some way. It could have been an agreement that you made with a business partner, a friend, a person who was a spouse that you were in a relationship with, maybe sharing money with. Because this is all about money matters. When I say career, finances, your relationship to money, think about anything around that. Think about who you share that with, who you made agreements with when it comes to your money. It could be even personal relationships. Like, don't forget, we can be talking about a spouse or a relationship, or, you know, whatever lover's connection you may have that has to do with your money. You had disappointment when it came to whatever contract or commitment this was. It could be your W-2 form to the workplace that you're currently at. It can be that, okay? So for a lot of you guys, use that marriage card as like, you could use it as a literal sense, but you could also use it as any other sense, because it means contracts, commitments. So there's a lot of disappointment around contracts, commitments, personally or professionally, that were affecting your money. And doing and seeing a decision around this, or decisions that you made around that, you realize, hey, I have the ability to free myself. Look at this card again. Look at the butterflies. Yo, this is a crazy read for Aries. You see the butterflies? We already have them. And then you got 5 more here. So we have 7 butterflies. If I count them all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7. And the repeating 7 goes back to this card here. The spiritual awakening, the 777. So you are on the right path when you are awakening to the path that you created for yourself that wasn't as best as you expected it to be. It wasn't as aligned as you thought it would be. And now the justice is you going on a new path. You're renewing yourself. So it's almost like you baptizing yourself when it comes to your thought process. You're making a lot of progress reflecting right now and going into 2026. I do feel like this is a lot of you guys doing this between December, January, and February. You're going to be doing this for a little bit. That doesn't mean that you're not going to receive things along the way. You could receive a lot of blessings along the way, but it's like Spirit is showing me that there's a renewal here happening with your energy too, but in a new way, in a different way than Capricorn's read, because Capricorn had a renewal sense as well. You have more of a transformation. Capricorn had a renewal. So I would say, yeah, you're transforming here, and in perfect timing too. That's why Spirit is saying you are on the right path. You are spiritually evolving and connecting with your purpose. Whatever you feel like that is for you. That pathway has a lot to do with this judgment. You're calling judgment, but also Spirit is saying congratulations for calling judgment. Look at the card repeating. Courthouse card here twice. Yeah, you're calling judgment. You said, yeah, I need to make a decision. And I decide that I'm going to choose this path now. And that's what creates the change. The 2025 equals the 9 there on the card. In 2025, you're making that change, but you're on a path here. So you're on the path to 2026. You're going from this year into next year with this wisdom, with this experience, with this renewal. Wow. Messages of concern in the privileged person. So you're changing. This is what you're changing. This is clarifying this energy. You're changing your concerns when it comes to relationship to another person, or when it comes to yourself, because this could be a depiction of yourself, okay? You're walking away to become wealthier. So the privileged person card here is showing me here that you're changing your wealth. Your mindset about how you make money, who you make money with, or where you're going to make money, how you want your career to be. Is it in alignment to you? Are you really passionate about it? How you're wealthier without a person in your life holding you down or talking down to you or gaslighting you or not respecting you, or not supporting you. What workplace you want to continue to work at? Which one do you want to go to next that you feel like is more aligned to you? Like this wealth card has anything and everything to do with all those things I said, and even more that I didn't say, that you could think of that align to you. It's like you are changing your concerns to see the truth. You're becoming the privileged person, the wealthy person from the inside out, because now the decisions to walk away are intentional. They're with reason. They're with thought. They're with more clarity. You see how that person's walking away? And what are they walking towards? This change. They're getting in the chariot to cut that corner and go right into 2026 with a better mindset and better goals. More focused goals. Not even better goals. Same goals, but more focused. Yeah, more focused goals. You're transforming. It's almost like you're leaving the shell of the cocoon when it comes to the butterfly's cocoon, like the chrysalis that they're in. It's like you're peeling away from that. You're cracking it open. In 2026, you're going in a lot more free than you've ever felt when it comes to your money. You don't feel tied down or bogged down or weighted down by other people, environments, a workplace, a family dynamic. We had family, friends, whoever this is, whatever this group of energy is. It could even be a personal relationship because we had the marriage card there. So like I said, it seems like your personal life was affecting your professional life, but it brings you into this. You had to change something in order to become this person. You go into 2026, this person, and you get a gift. You receive. So the gift could be anything that you desired. Okay? Anything that you desired when it came to your money, your career, your finances, your goals, and relationships to others. Like, you're receiving better relationships or a renewed connection or a new relationship to your money or other people. It's your environment that's the gift. Yeah, for some of you guys, it's love. Wow. It could be love here because I'm seeing the courtship card. Some of you guys, the gift is love, like a counterpart. For others of you, if it's not love, it's a partnership in business. Because the courtship card can be a business energy as well. For some of you guys who are self-employed, this could be your relationship to your... More sirens. What the heck? That's crazy. That's definitely the cops card. The cops energy coming out when the cards come out. Yeah, it almost makes me feel like this is way more solid and is rushing in. I feel like the sirens are a double confirmation, like this is definitely coming for you. Or that you're meant to embark on a new contract, a new opportunity with work, or if it's a personal relationship, it could be with like a lover. Courtship card means both, especially when it comes to this gift. It could be both love and career coming together a lot better for you. But remember how it is that you got here. It's through the release. It's through the awakening to like what's not aligned to me. What is off kilter, off balance, or what has been in 2025, and getting rid of that so you could have what it is that you desire, because it looks like this is what you desire. A better relationship to others or a better work environment. You know, things like that. So whatever this courtship card represents to you, that's what it is. Better relationship to yourself, your goals, a lover, a career, a work environment, an employer, right? A business partnership, customers and clients. If you have your own business, it's that. It's customers and clients. You're creating better relationships with people. Yeah. Wow, so that's what I have for your reading, Aries. I kind of went into a trance in your reading. I don't even know how long we were doing your reading, but it felt like I was talking forever. So we're going to move on from that, but that is going to be what is the biggest reveal happening in 2026 for you. The big surprise is that you could have whatever it is that you asked for and then some, because I'm seeing here that it can do with career and it can do with love. Or relationships closest to you, like people who love you, you know. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful energy. So that is going to be my Aries reading. Let's get into my Taurus. Shout out to the Taurus gang in the building. Shout out to the OGs. Hey, Bebo. We also have Shaniqua, Gina, Bernadette, Paris, Love and Light is in the chat. Alejandra, shout out to Terry, Yvette, Light and Dark is in the chat. Shout out to the Tauruses and the Aries. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate y'all participating in the live stream chat for the live stream reading. We're about to be getting into my Taurus gang in the building. All right, lock in, gang, lock in. All right, what do we have here? Drop your bulls in the chat. Let me know you a Taurus up in the building so we can connect to your energy and so I can shout you guys out. Divinely Shell, you so glad you caught me today. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm happy you're here. Diera, no problem. Of course. Thank you for being here, Miss Aries. And we also have MP in the chat. Shout out to MP dropping the stampede. I did. I really did. Thank you so much, Bebo. I did. Yeah, I got to get back to these readings, though. I still got 3 more personal readings to do. They're hella late, but I'm still going to do them and get those things done. My personal readings for the other... If you guys are looking for personal readings and the other options, like the 15-minute reading, 30-minute, hour-long readings, those things like that, those will be available March 1st, okay? So I am taking a hiatus off personal readings, but if you would like a personal reading, become a member of the channel. If you're a $14.99 member of the channel, you're able to get a personal reading every other weekend. So we have that coming up next weekend. So if you guys are interested, become a member this week, so that way you don't have to worry about it next week. You're already lined up for it. You'll get that notification when we're live streaming for the personal readings for the members, and those are 10-minute personal readings for members. Okay. If you guys are interested, the link is in the description box below. Okay. That's the best way to get a reading for the best price. If you guys feel like you need readings, okay, on a regular basis, okay? Let me get a Band-Aid for my finger, you guys, because it's a little sore. And I need a little bit of cushion on my finger. All right. Let's get into my Taurus. What do we have here for the Taurus gang? Thank you, Kens. Thank you so much for that Jules drop in the chat. Thank you so much for that gift. I appreciate y'all for sending those gifts and lighting it up in the live stream. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just got to cover this thing up because it's a little cut I got earlier in the week last week, and it's still healing. Or actually, it's not even still healing. It's already healed. It's just still kind of sore. And so it's literally on the knuckle where I have to like hold down and bend so I can shuffle the cards. It's literally like an important finger. I didn't realize until I was like, dang, I can't even shuffle the cards. Because I don't get upset about cuts and stuff like that. But I was like, dang, I can't even shuffle the cards. Much better. All right, here we go. So let's lock into the Taurus reading. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Taurus. When it comes to their 2026 biggest blessing, thank you, Spirit. What do we have here for their 2026 biggest blessing? Let's lock into the messages. Wow. Okay, the anchor. So Taurus, you have the anchor here. It says here, money blocks, being stuck, financially sound. Career, water-related, travel, stable for now. Okay. This is the card. We're going to clarify this energy. We're going to get your angel number to this card and the energy on the spread. Taurus is right off the bat. I feel like you could have been feeling like money has been a little tight. Very similar to Capricorn's reading. If you want to go cross-watch for Capricorn, if you have strong Capricorn placements. But I'm seeing here some type of money blocks, some type of feeling like you've been stuck or money has been like not as consistent as you want it to be. It can be emotionally related because I'm seeing water relation here. So it can be emotionally related as well with the anchor. Speaking of emotions and water, you can have water placement, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your chart. You don't have to, but that could be your confirmation. I'm seeing like if it wasn't money blocks, it was a mental block. There's something here emotionally that could have been blocking you from making more money. Maybe you just felt like you couldn't do something. Maybe it required you to believe in yourself more, or to not procrastinate, or to just finally get down to business, you know, something like that. But like your mind was on your money, but your money was only the way it was because your mentality, you know what I'm saying? So it's like something connected to the two. It could have been that, like I said, you didn't believe in yourself, or you've been like kind of like anchoring yourself in certain behaviors and patterns that held you back from getting things done. Maybe you were procrastinating or making excuses or thinking you weren't able to do it. It's almost like I feel like your stability is stable for now, but you will be making progress. It says here starting over, and it says here self-care. And the two angel numbers you have, or the two sets of angel numbers, is 210789. So you could be seeing these numbers repeating together or separately, like repeating 2s, 1s, 7s, 8s, or 9s, 0s, or you could be seeing them together. But we have here Spirit is reiterating that there's something around like you taking care of yourself. I do feel like that's your mentality around money. How you see money, how you manifest money, or even how you look at your goals when it comes to career and money. Whether you work for yourself or you work for someone else. It feels like you need to get more rest, or you need to engage in activities that bring joy to your life in order for you to press that reset, in order for you to start over. Because it says starting over with self-care. For a lot of you Tauruses, you might have been getting more serious about your how much time you actually give to yourself, the things that you do for yourself. Because for others of you, you do work really hard. For others of you Tauruses, I'm seeing like a group of Tauruses that do work really hard. They don't get really financially stuck, but what they do get stuck with is the self-care. They put themselves on the back burner. So for some of you, it's the first way I said it, but for others of you, it's the other way. And so you're meant to practice self-care a little bit more. It says, you are presented with an opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings, release regrets, and embrace the present moment with an openness and optimism. I feel like you guys are starting to self-care more, or you're getting back in balance with it. It's almost like it's unanchoring yourself from being stuck with money or being stuck with your mentality. It could be creative blocks that you were stuck in. It could be a creative block to like a certain behavior. Like if you have your own business or you do something on your own, or for the most part, you're independent of the company, if that's the case. It's like maybe you felt anchored into certain behaviors of waiting to the last minute to do things. But we have here, bottom of the deck, the 1, 2, 3. You could be seeing 1, 2, 3 a lot on the clock. It says you're making progress. You are experiencing forward movement and the sequential unfolding of events. Trust in the natural flow of life and take steps towards your goals with confidence. Okay. So if your goal is to have more self-care, then have more self-care. If your goal is to have more money because you feel like your money is slim, then focus on that. But there is a focus on too much of one thing and not enough of the other, and Spirit's trying to get you back in balance, okay? This is this anchor. They're trying to anchor you in the center of the two of these things. And you might be thinking, well, when do I have time to do that? Or how can I do that? And you'll find the time and you'll know how, because you're going to look at your schedule and you're going to be like, well, I have this amount of time to do this or this amount of time to do that. I'm going to be able to do that. For some of you guys, you got back into meditation or your spiritual practices. So I don't know if you got back into your routine prayer or your routine meditation, but it brings you more into this alignment to whatever it is that you're doing or whatever it is that you have your goals set on. It's more than just money. It's spiritual wealth too. So you're being guided. There's a divine path for you. This could have to do with your life purpose. It doesn't have to be, but it can do with your life purpose. Let's see what kind of progress this is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, when it comes to 2026 energy. Because Spirit is revealing that there's whatever was stuck is going to be unstuck. Whether it was mental or financial, it's going to be unstuck. It could be even physical with the self-care. Whatever was stuck in a routine or a pattern of doing that in a way that wasn't progressing is going to be unstuck. It's going to progress. There's a starting over because you're getting back into alignment with self. This is talking about your spirituality as well. Yeah, you're on a journey. You're on a journey towards 2026. 2026 equals the 10, which equals the 1, the new beginning. What is the new beginning? Starting over. That is what you're making progress to. Okay? The new beginning is the new year. You're going to be able to start over. Okay? So release any regrets or what you didn't get to achieve this year. It's okay. See, here goes your thoughts. I know it's someone's mentality. I have this feeling like you're anchored in a particular behavior of thoughts. Now, these thoughts, like I said, and I'll reiterate, these thoughts can be emotionally holding you back from your stability within your self-care routine or your stability within your finances, okay? It all has to do with your mind and the way you see things, or the way you believe things, or the way that you are thinking about something. Because you could think about, oh, well, I can't do that because I don't have time. You can do it. You do have time. You just don't feel like finding the time. You don't feel like moving things around to have the time. Spirit says, I want you to recalibrate. I want you to rethink your strategy. I want you to get that planner or that notebook or that calendar, okay? And I want you to write down new ways on how you're going to progress when it comes to your self-care and balance with your finances. Some of y'all are getting physically, spiritually, and financially healthy and wealthy. Because the bottom here says spiritual wealth, it's more than money. It's not physical. It's and materialistic. It's also spiritual. Like there's something spiritually shifting within you happening between now and 2026. The good Lord in the reverse. It's your thoughts about why am I not making wise decisions, or why do I feel out of balance? It's your thoughts around how did I get here? And how can I get myself out of this pickle, or out of this weird position, or out of this routine of doing things and putting myself on the back burner because I want to put myself in the upright. So you give so much to others. You see this person asking this person for help. This is a representation of you, the good person, the good Samaritan. This is my good Samaritan card. And so this person is constantly doing things for others and for work and for everything outside of themselves, but they do not do enough for themselves. Okay, so it's in reverse. You could still be this person and do for others, but you have to prioritize you first, so you have the energy and the money and the mentality to show up correct for these people. Because if you show up for these people in a way where you're feeling already lack, you're not giving to them in the highest way that you can. You see what I'm saying? That I always say that to people with kids too, like, because my sister, she has kids, and, you know, a lot of my friends have children. I don't personally, but from an outsider's perspective looking in, and I know a lot of you guys do too, there's no way you can give to your kids to the highest power. There's no way you can give to them if you don't give to yourself first, okay? And a lot of y'all be like, I got to do the kids, and the kids need this, and the kids need that, and they got to go to school, and they got to wake up, and they got to get ready. Okay, but you can make time to get ready in 30 minutes earlier and give to yourself, or an hour earlier to just give to yourself. If you don't create time for that, how are you going to give to them in your highest power, in your highest self, in your best form, right? It's the same with people who own businesses. Like, how can you give to your clients and your customers in a way that customer service feels good, looks good, it's quality, if you don't make time for yourself to prepare? You don't have like an hour to yourself to get the coffee that you want with the flavor that you want, and, you know, sit down and really get your mind right, and maybe do breathing exercises, or maybe just watch your favorite episode of your film or a show before you get and clock into work and do what you got to do. Like there's moments in time that we can create for ourselves, but we don't feel like doing it, or we get lazy, or we get inconsistent, or we fall off. And Spirit is saying, I want you to practice being in a routine. You don't have to be perfect, but practice it, because that's part of self-care. We need you to give to yourself, because that's how you give to others. The way you give to yourself. If you're lacking with yourself, you're not in a position to give as much. You think you are, but spiritually and energetically, that exchange is like, I'm just doing it to get things done. It loses passion. If somebody is rushing to cook and just get things done to get things done, that dish is going to taste different than the person who took their time and put love into it. You see what I'm saying? So that's why Spirit is saying, put love into yourself so you could pour love when other people get to taste your energy, to taste your plate, whatever you cooked. You feel me? It's the same principle. Okay? So that's what Spirit is trying to guide you towards. It's like, I still want you to be there for others. I still want you to assist and provide and to help, whether that's family members, friends, co-workers, employees, like whatever you got going on. But first, I want you to make time for you. And that's where we're starting over. We're recalibrating your energy so you could be less drained and more open to showing up, and more excited and motivated naturally to show up. But also you're being open to receiving more in your life, because that's what spirit is naturally going to give you. What you put out is what you get back. So you're putting out the really highest power of yourself, and you're pouring that into people, and you're feeling less drained, and then you're also getting more more gifts from the universe, so to speak, more opportunities, or just like more energy. Now the way you recharge is different. It feels better walking in life and doing life things. That's where you're going into 2026 with. It starts with your energy. And then you get to receive all the materialistic gain you want. But before that happens, it's like you got to put your best foot forward. You see what I'm saying? So if you've been feeling drained, it's because you don't give enough to yourself, or you don't create the boundaries that you need in order to create things for yourself. There goes the gift. Look, y'all saw it fly out. Y'all saw it fly out. I told you. When you put yourself in this state, you are able to receive, and there goes the gift. Beautiful. That's the progress that you are experiencing moving forward. It's the sequential unfolding of events. It's the I give to myself before I get to everyone else, and I make time for me. And when I do that and then step up, I'm able to receive more praise, or more gifts from the universe, more time, more energy. It's more anything. It's all a gift. Dang, that's so good. And it takes a practice. Spirit is saying, practice this. We know you're not going to be perfect. You didn't come here to be perfect. You came here to make progression. It's not about perfection. And so that's the main thing. You need to trust in the natural flow of life and take steps towards your goals with confidence. You have more confidence when you give more to yourself, right? So look at your schedule, look at your routine, look at the patterns and behaviors of 2025, because going into 2026, something's shifting. For some of you guys, you're already working on that shift. And for others of you, there's something in progress about to dawn on you going into 2026. And what is going to happen is that you're going to be more in balance of starting over with your self-care. And you're going to see how that feels better when you show up for life, and when you show up for work, and when you show up for your kids, or when you show up for your family, or when you show up for your friends. You're going to see how your energy feels different. You're going to be much more magnetic. Yeah, you're going to be much more magnetic. That's that gift. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, I love this reading for you. I think this reading is done. I don't have nothing else to say to this. This was a phenomenal read. This is a successful read. Yeah, Spirit said, no, they done. That's all I wanted to say. Taurus is doing everything else right. We just needed to get their self-care together. And you're like, well, how do I have everything else right when I have money blocks? Part of your money block has to do with the self-care. Trust me. If you're not happy with showing up to work, it's because you don't give enough time to yourself to cater to you. So if you need to get up 30 minutes to an hour earlier, then practice doing that now so you're set up for 2026. Everybody thinks that you need to be set up right when January 1st hits. No, you just need to be in the energy of practically planning how you want to do things. The actual new year doesn't start until like mid-March into April. That's when the new year actually starts, if you're following the correct calendar. Okay? The calendar we follow now is because it was to remind people to pay taxes. That's why the new year starts in January. But the actual calendar, the new year doesn't start till mid-March into April. That's the spring equinox. That's when everything's back in bloom. So your winter energy is to tell you to recalibrate, to rethink your strategy, to make plans, okay? To start practicing how to be away, right? So I'm giving you the clues to do it now, so that way by the time March, April roll around, you're not scrambling around. You're not like, oh no, it's the actual new year. Like, you got it together. You're already in some kind of awareness, some kind of flow. Okay? Wow, look at the gold. Look at, I was trying to put these cards back in. Look, the anchor came out again to tell you that you'll be anchored in gold when you do this. Look at that. Solid finances, sold finances, investing, integrity of deep values, banking, long-term position, satisfying work. Look, that's what happens. When you anchor yourself into yourself, you get gold. Damn, that was good. And that was by accident, y'all. Because I shuffled it back into the Oracle deck and the anchor card came right back out. Rewind it. Rewind it. If you missed it, if you don't know what I'm talking about, rewind it. That's cool. So that's what Spirit wants to show you. And that's what you have to expect in 2026, okay? So that is your biggest moment, okay, in 2026, all right? We're going to get into the next message, okay? 2026 is blessing you with what you didn't see coming, so that is what's revealed. You're going to get more money. You're really going to have more abundance. And a lot of you guys, it's crazy because you guys don't see it coming. It's coming. But it does require you to do so. You to be, you know what I mean? It does require your efforts, all right? So that's what I have for my Taurus. Let's get into Gemini's reading. Shout out to my Gemini gang in the building, all right? Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys love it here and you like it here. Make sure you hit that like button and that subscribe so I can keep pulling up with these live stream readings, okay? Because I am changing a lot next year. I'm going to be changing a lot coming up. Okay. So we might be moving things around on this platform. I wouldn't say a lot, but there is things going to be a little bit shifted, adjusted. It's not going to be a lot, but in order for me to keep these career readings, I need you to keep liking this video because the career readings, I think, are the ones that get the lowest views besides the Zodiac sign readings. If you guys still want me to do your Zodiac sign readings, I highly suggest you go like those videos too, hype up those videos, because I'm not going to do things that are time consuming if not a lot of people are pulling up to it. I'm going to choose to do a different kind of style of video, okay? Now, the chosen one reads I'm going to keep around because those ones do pretty well for being chosen one reads. But the career readings, somebody was like, can you keep doing the career reads? It's like, I keep doing them if you guys keep liking them, you know? I'm not going to take time to do that if I could do a different style reading or if I could just continue to do the love readings because a lot of people don't come in for the career readings. All right, so make sure you hit the like button and all that to let me know you want me to keep these around. Because this was on the chopping block at some point. I was debating on it. Like I said, I'm still in the planning stages for 2026. For what we're doing with the platform. But this one is looking like on the chopping block. Because I might just keep doing love readings and chosen one reads. And then, you know, we'll see what we keep around for the other style. But I'm still debating. So as long as you guys are still liking up the video, that'll help me make my decision a little bit better. Wow. Speaking of that, we have treasure. It was. Thank you so much, McDuffie. Shout out to David, Jacqueline, Abundant Rising, Jamira, MP, no problem. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for the Geminis who are dropping their zodiac sign down in the chat and participating in the live stream. Thank you for being here. We have here your first card out. Wow, Gemini. Shout out to the Geminis. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Treasure. It says worry-free finances, money in reserve, excess. Executive, sales, planning, hidden talent. These are all your bullet points to the energy coming up in 2026. It almost makes you feel like this is hidden treasure. Like you don't see this coming. You don't see the outcome to what you're doing or what you're planning to do. The decisions that you're making now have a lot to do with 2026's hidden treasure, like the hidden abundance behind your decisions that you've made now, or even in the last like 3 months. you could be doing like an inventory of like experiences that you've had within this whole year. And you're going back in your mind, like taking inventory of like, okay, well, I had that experience. I went through this thing. I went through that phase, that changed. I had this person in my life. I did this, I did that. And you're doing like this inventory count of like, okay, how am I going to go into 2026 with worry-free finances? Worry-free anything. It could be your personal life affecting your professional life. It could have just been all about your professional life, but you're making cuts here, okay? There might be a budget cut that you're making. Jamira, you love the treasure card. It looks beautiful. But what's interesting is that this treasure chest is closed. And you see all of the abundance around it. So there's more where that came from because you still haven't even opened it up. You see what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying like, you may have success now, or you did have some certain level of success in 2025, but going into 2026, you're going to have more where that came from. So there's treasure that you see, but then there's treasure that's unseen because this treasure chest ain't open. I don't know if you noticed, but it's still closed there. So there's still more. There's hidden abundance here to be had. Wow. Transition. Yeah, you're in a period of transition when it comes to this treasure. When it comes to your money in general, or your career in general, whatever it is that you do, okay? There's a transition here happening. 345, you are in a period of transition and change. Embrace new beginnings and trust the process of transformation unfolding in your life. There's some type of progress when it comes to what's unfolding with your money, your choices, your career. You're coming back into harmony. So you're coming back into balance. What's interesting about the word balance is that it means two things in one: spiritual balance and financial balance, right? Your bank account balance and your balance within yourself and the universe, right? So there's two meanings to that word, harmony and balance. It says to embrace harmony in your life, seek balance between your physical, emotional, and spiritual well-being. That is the energy that you are transitioning into. It's kind of similar to Taurus's reading. So you might have Taurus in your chart, Gemini, but cross watch if you find that you are being called to, because it is pretty similar here of the energy that they're kind of speaking of. So I really do feel like, and for those of you who like angel numbers, you could have been seeing 3s, 4s, 5s repeatings, or 1s and 2s repeating, or 121 or 345, 345 on the clock a lot. However you see the numbers, whether they're separately or in combination to each other, Spirit has been trying to guide you that you're coming into union with a new beginning. And the universe is going to communicate to you some type of stability. They're going to offer you some type of opportunity. This could be through other people. This could be a windfall of money. This could be you winning money. This could be you winning an asset, like a materialistic thing, a car, a house, a basket of goodies. I don't know. But there's something changing. There's definitely transformation here happening that's leading you into this balance. And it has a lot to do with how you've taken an inventory of your mind on how the year went, or how the last 3 months went, or the last 3 weeks for some of you. And you're starting to understand or understand on another level, another layer, that, oh, okay, in order for me to be successful, or in order for me to unlock something else that I have goals for, I'm going to need to recalibrate my emotional stability. Is it unstable or is it stable? And figure that out. I'm going to have to recalibrate what I'm doing physically throughout the day. Let me look at my calendar. What am I doing on a daily? I'm going to have to recalibrate how much spiritual time I give to myself and to my spirit guides, or the universe, or God, or whatever it is that you believe in, right? Of the highest white light. Spirit is saying, how much time do you give to that? Because that is also part of your well-being, right? Whether it's a prayer or a meditation or a yoga session or a sound bowl healing, like whatever it is that you're doing to recalibrate your spirit to be in alignment to the universe, to be in alignment with money, because money is a vibration, money is a frequency, right? So if you're smart enough, you'd meditate more because you know you get more money, right? So there's something here about frequency. Things are attracting towards you because of a frequency. And you could be hearing certain frequencies in your ears, like if your ears are ringing high-pitched frequency noises and stuff like that for long periods of time. You could be noticing that if it's a high-pitched one, your highest angels, ancestors, divine beings are speaking to you, possibly telling you that you are in this energy of abundance, or that you have more where that came from. It's almost like they're speaking to you a high-pitched frequency to tell you, hey, this frequency is going to make you feel motivated to want to get things done. So you could have heard a high-pitched frequency recently that was lasting for a while. Maybe you tried to like rub your ear or try to unhear it. It feels like, it doesn't feel like an ear ringing. It feels like, for some of you Geminis, this may feel like, you know, when the TV is on in the other room and you hear that high-pitched sound and you go look and maybe the TV's not on. That's kind of like the high-pitched frequency I'm hearing. I'm hearing like it's a frequency that's not part of ear ringing, if that makes sense. It's like if you've been in the club for too long with loud music and then you go home and you keep hearing that tone like boop, and you're like, where is that coming from? Oh, that's because I was in the club with that loud music for so long. Like, that's what it's giving. It's like there's like a frequency that stays with you, okay? That frequency is telling you that you're going to have this treasure and that you're in a transition period. For a lot of you, you may be feeling like you're low on money or low on energy. Like just the fuel of your body is low. And Spirit is because I want you to rest. I want you to take a break. I want you to think balance instead of think balance, right? I want you to think balance within instead of thinking your balance in your bank account right now. I want you to think balance from a different perspective instead of just worry about your money. I promise you I'm going to provide is what God is saying to you, Gemini. You're going to have worry-free finances, but I need you to be harmonious. I need you to get right within, right? So whatever it is that you used to be in, because Geminis, for some of you guys, you used to be in routine of something that was healthy for you, which is why you had so much abundance coming towards you, or so much less worries, or whatever. There was a period of this year where you experienced a lot of good luck energy, or you felt like you were having the best season or the best month or whatever. There was a period of this year. Go and reflect on what you were doing in that period of time where you felt the luckiest or the most abundant, or you felt like there was a lot of opportunities back to back. What were you doing? Because there's something about that which is going to show you what you need to get back into, but maybe in a new way. It could be with the same thing, but maybe it's just adjusted to 2026's energy. I don't know. But it's something that you were consistent with, which is why your life was lifing in the way it was at that period of time in the highest way. So there's something here that may have fell off, and you may have not noticed, oh, I pray less, or I don't meditate as much, or I stopped going to the gym, or I don't eat this type of food or drink this type of drink. I drink these toxic foods or these toxic drinks now, and I used to not be like that, or whatever. So Spirit is saying, like, I want you to reflect. It's going to help you transition it back into this balance, and that's why there's even more where that came from, okay? So it's like you unlock this treasure chest with a lot of that reflection that you do, and you implement these healthy practices in your life. There was something you were doing physically, mentally, and spiritually that was giving you materialistic gain that you may have fell off of, okay? So you might need to do a lot of reflection when it comes to that. What else is here? Rich girl energy and the thief card. Okay, so we have here loss and then a gain. What's interesting is that I wanted to hold it like this. December 24th. For some of you guys, you realized this like a couple days ago. Like, oh, I used to be so abundant and now I feel like I have lost. For others of you, you may have lost a lot and felt a lot of really abundant around 2024. Something reminded you of your abundance. What was I doing, or what was I tapped into? Maybe it was you keeping in touch with your family. Maybe you don't keep in touch as much with your family, or you don't spend time with them. Maybe it was that. You used to do that a lot, and maybe that's when you felt your most abundant. Maybe it's when you don't do that as much and you give more to yourself. I don't know your business, Gemini, but this is what it's giving, right? So whatever it is for you, there's something here that you lost, you gained, you lost, you gained. And there's this energy of spirit saying, hey, we need to recalibrate this energy where you're just winning. Okay? But in order to do that, you gotta figure out what it is that you are not in alignment to anymore that you used to do, and start doing a little more of that instead. We have here expectations in reverse. You don't know what to expect in 2026. For a lot of you guys, you're just going with the flow. You don't really have plans set up. You're just trying to get yourself right. Or you're being guided to get yourself right and not worry about what's ahead, so to speak. But just getting yourself and putting yourself together and allowing the universe, God, to show up for you. Because I think that you have a lot on your mind here. We have the good Lord here. For some of you guys, this could be a father figure, father of your kids. It could be a boss. This could be a lover. It could be a future lover if you don't have a lover. But whoever this person is definitely giving masculine energy, okay? It doesn't have to be masculine in gender. It could just be masculine energy. What you don't see coming for a lot of you Geminis is some opportunity coming towards you that leads to career success, or that leads you to whatever it is that you asked for, that you wanted to be successful. It could be your personal life or your professional life. It could be mending the relationship to your father for some of you. Yeah. For some of you guys, you don't see that there could be a person coming towards you with an opportunity that they didn't give someone else. You may not know those details, but there's an opportunity coming your way that you don't see, that you may have felt like you've lost before when you try to go towards, like, if you try to apply for a job or a position that you wanted, they chose someone else, only then to find out that that's not the person that was best for the role, and they bring up your application again, and then they choose you to come in for the interview. It's giving that energy. It's giving, like, whatever that energy is. It could even be in your personal life. Like if there was a lover here that didn't choose you, chose to go a different route with someone else, and then finds out later, hey, I want to choose you. But I don't know how you're going to respond to that, but they are going to show up. This is them showing up to your doorstep. This is you literally walking to your doorstep and meeting the person who just left the other person behind. You see that? Or who just fired the other person. So it's like, you're receiving an opportunity that was given to someone else. It's not saying that you're getting sloppy seconds. I wouldn't look at it like that, Gemini. I would look at it as like, you are used to being overlooked, and you shouldn't be used to that. But unfortunately, that's how other people see you as. They don't see you for who you are the first time. They only see you for who you are the second time, because Gemini, you're so mysterious that people can't see you for who you are, because you have a lot of protective energy around you. You have a protective cloak. It's like being Harry Potter and having your invisible cloak. Okay? It's like people could feel you, like, oh, I feel you, Gemini, but they don't see you, right? And so there's something about, I could feel like you're a good option for me, or I could feel like you should get this opportunity, but for some reason I don't see it. So since I don't see it, and everybody's used to, oh, well, I got to see it to believe it. Everybody's in that mentality. Everybody's in that belief system. If I don't see it, I don't believe it. So I'm going to go over here instead, or I'm going to choose this route instead, or I'm going to, fulfill that position with that other person instead of Gemini. See, it's like people don't see you for who you are right right there in the moment. But what they do see as they get to know you, or if they make another decision and have another experience, they do see you for who you are, because of that distance, because of that length of time that passes, because of who you are and how protected you are and how mysterious you are, and how for some of you guys you may be more private than maybe other people or whatever. But whatever the case is, people can't really figure you out until last minute. And then when they do, then it's like, oh, my bad. It wasn't you. It was me. It was just like, I'm just not used to that. Right. And so there's something about you receiving an offer that might be circling back to you that you wanted before. And a lot of you Geminis, you could be too stubborn to receive it, but it's coming towards you because you were always meant for it. So you're not getting sloppy seconds. You're actually getting what you were meant to receive the first time. The reason why you didn't get it wasn't because it wasn't for you. It was because somebody else thought it was for someone else. It was always for you. What's always for you will be for you. No one or nothing can take it from you. It can be delayed. It could be put off the path. It could be temporarily, distant or redecided, but it always comes back to you, because what's for you is for you. Can't no one or nothing take it from you. Even if you looked at it as, oh, I lost something abundant to me, it will never be lost. It will always be found. It'll always find its way back to you. That's the treasure. That's the hidden treasure. That's the hidden message. So in 2026, there's something that you may receive that you wanted from before in 2025 or 2024. It could be 2023 that you wanted this. It's now coming towards you because it was always yours. You see what I mean? For some of you guys, somebody could have took it from you physically, could have took a person or an opportunity from you. You're going to gain that back. You see what I mean? So I wouldn't look at it, like I said, Gemini, because a lot of you Geminis can be stubborn. I wouldn't look at it as you're getting sloppy seconds, or you don't want it because, they didn't pick you the first time and they should have known and whoop-de-whoop and blah, blah, blah. You can't help how protected you are, and people can't help how they don't see you for the first time on how they're supposed to see you. So whether this is an employer or a father that you're mending things with, or a lover, there's something here coming towards you that's treasure that was always yours. So you could delete the middleman, or you could delete whatever happened in the past and how that opportunity that was yours got taken from you. You could delete this part. Whoever took it, whoever made the wrong decision, whoever went around in a circle and then came back to you and said, oh my God, I'm so sorry, Gemini. It was always yours. I didn't know it had your name on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could delete that part because people make mistakes and it's always yours. So technically it's not seconds. Technically what had happened was somebody else got something that was seconds. So you're not getting sloppy seconds. You're getting what it is that was always yours back. Does that make sense? So Spirit is saying, I don't want you to look at this opportunity like you're getting sloppy seconds. I want you to look at it as somebody else got your seconds. But that was temporary because it was always yours to begin with. So they said, don't negate this opportunity because this person's hands is on their hip when somebody's at the door with this opportunity. Don't think, oh, I'm just not gonna take it because it should have been mine. It should have been mine from the jump. I know you feel like that, Gemini. It's okay to feel like that. But the thing is, somebody didn't know that this had your name on it the whole time. That's not your fault, right? And that's not for you to have bitterness to that either. Spirit is saying, I want you to heal from that. I want you to be harmonious and back in balance and realize that you're, like, if somebody, it's as simple as if somebody found $100 on the ground, right? And saw that drop from your pocket and took it and was like, didn't go to you and say, hey, is this yours? They went and spent it on themselves, or they went in a new direction, or gave it to somebody who they felt like needed it. And then they felt bad and they found you later and was like, hey, I know this $100 fell out of your pocket. It was always yours, but I just thought that someone else would need it, or I needed it more, or finders, keepers, losers, weepers. And I was wrong for that. Right? Treasure always comes back to you, okay? Because people learn certain lessons. People have certain karmas. People always know that you're meant to have something because maybe the person that they gave it to didn't use it properly. Maybe when they went to go spend it, they didn't spend it the right way. And they were like, dang, that person probably needed that. Gemini probably needed that. What was I thinking? Being selfish. It's like there's something about a guilty conscience that someone could have had when it came to an opportunity that you were meant to receive all along, but they went in a new direction because they thought that was better, or they just didn't see. There's something about you they didn't see. So it's almost like you're underestimated, Gemini. You were underestimated, and now you're being seen as the main character energy. Bottom of the deck is main character energy, by the way. Just want to show you that. All right. Any more messages for Geminis? You're gaining an opportunity that, like I said, is circling back to you. So don't look at it as sloppy seconds. Look at it like somebody else got your sloppy seconds, or this person was sloppy about the karma that they did, that they created for themselves. They're coming back to offer you something that was always yours. It's never your seconds. It's always your first every time it comes back to you. It's always your first. Because no one can take it from you. I just want you to know that, Geminis. Some of you Geminis, you like to be like, nah, that's not what it is. No, God said, I'm going to recalibrate this. And God said, I'm going to give you what it is that was always yours. Somebody went to dig this treasure up and take your treasure, not knowing that this treasure underneath the chest, it had your name engraved on the bottom of it. It was always yours. No one could ever take that. You can't erase something that's engraved. You can't file it away. You can't fill it in. It's always going to show up, okay? It's always going to be yours. Somebody's always going to find out it was always yours, Gemini. There's proof. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, you Geminis could be stuck in your head about this, lacking some sleep, or being upset about your future. This is summertime energy, distant horizons. Something between now and March, and now and June. Or no, I'll say that again. Something between now and March. So like December 31st and March. And something about March into June. So you're going to be revealed something between January 31st and March. And then you're going to be revealed something else, or received something between March and June. Okay, so from spring into summertime energy, you're going to be receiving something that ends everything. It ends the way that you thought, life was going to go, or that your career was going to go, or whatever. There's something here about your personal and professional life that come together. It's harmonious. Yeah. We have here this coming out in the upright. There's an ending for new beginnings. This ending had to happen for a new beginning, or this energy of loss, or a feeling of like loss, or something was taken from you, had to go in that direction that it went in order to close out a cycle, so something can be renewed for you. Okay? So I do feel like this could be a boss coming towards you, or some type of high honored, like higher up person, someone who has the ability to give you an opportunity in a workplace, or if you have your own business, someone who could reach out to you with the shoot the shot type energy, reach out to you with an opportunity, okay? That they may have glazed over you and didn't think of you, or they may have had you in between someone else and chose the other person over you, whether you knew that or not. It's coming back to you, okay? Somebody's making a decision, and that's this showing up at your doorstep with an opportunity. And like their hat is off because they're greeting you with sorrow or an apology, or they're greeting you with like some type of like, they're a little bit intimidated or shy, or a little bit nervous to offer you something because they think you're going to say no. Or they even if you don't know what they did, they think you would know. You may or may not know, but they think that you know. You know when people feel guilty? You know when a dog feels guilty and then they come towards you with their head down and you're like, what did you do? And you find crap in the corner of your house and you're like, I told you to go crap outside, or let me know you want to crap. Now you crapping in the corner. What the crap? You know, it's giving that. It's like there might be something that you didn't know, but this person knows. And so they're coming towards you extra careful, extra nice to offer you something. For others of you, you know what it is because you're smart. You Geminis, you probably figured it out. Either way, it's abundant. It was always yours. Don't think that the treasure chest never had your name on it. It was engraved at the bottom. So someone dug it up and gave it to someone else, or someone dug it up and kept it for themselves. Not only then to realize that there's no way to do that because the treasure chest literally has your name on the bottom. So now they have to replace everything, put all the abundance in there, and then some, and then return it back to you. It's giving return to sender, but in the way where this person who found it or took it or tried to replace it has to return it back to you. It's just God's will. So return to the sender what was sent to them to begin with. It's justice being served. It's the legal matters. For some of you guys, this could be around legalities. This could be around legal issues or cases or claims. It could be around money going in your favor. Take it. I'm being told for you to take it or at least reconsider it in a serious level before you say no. Because it is something that you don't expect coming. It's unexpected. Unexpected abundance coming after you've unexpectedly lost something. Wow. So I don't know what that message was about clearly, like specifically, but something around that message is going to surprise you to be hella on point in an area of your life in 2026. So allow yourself to see it unfold. And just be self-focused on, like I said, the first two cards here that came out. Be self-focused on transitioning back into balance because everything else is transitioning back into your life in balance. So when you focus on your own balance and yourself, you're going to realize that everything around you is already recalibrating itself as well. Like God's already working on this. God just wants to make sure that you are working on yourself on the inside, because when this materialistic opportunity or gain presents itself, they want you to be right on the inside to be able to feel if this is an alignment to you or not. That's why Spirit needs you to be in alignment so you could know how to make aligned decisions. Because if you're out of alignment and this comes and circles back to you, what are you going to do? Most likely you're going to say no, or you're going to be like F you, or you're going to give the middle finger to this energy. But Spirit is saying, no, I want you to recalibrate your energy and get into alignment so you could be open to seeing it from all perspectives and be open to receiving it, because it is for you. It always had your name on it. Somebody else got the sloppy seconds that you ended up having for the first. You were the first one to receive it. So don't think it's sloppy seconds. It's not. It's not. There's something about that energy coming through, Geminis. And it could be love, but for most of you, it's career, okay? Something about career. Okay. All right. What else do we have here for Cancers? Or I'm sorry, not for Cancers. I'm going to close out Gemini's read first of all. Sorry, I'm in autopilot, or I just kind of went to autopilot mode. Let me undo what I said. Let me undo it. All right, let's get into my Cancers reading. What do we have for my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies? Where's my bikini bottoms? Where's my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Drop your zodiac signs down the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for the read. I actually need more water to put in this tea. Do I have some? I thought I had a water bottle. Let me see if I have one in this room. Thank you so much, Heather, for the hearts, the flower and the floating hearts. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got something over here. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I just gotta put some more water in this tea. It's too strong. It's too strong. All right, here we go. All right. Hi, Connie. We got Connie, Shar, Equality, Bernadette, The Bay, Alchemy, Shout out to the OGs. All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer gang? Beauties and Zadies up in the chat. No matter what your Cancer placement is, you can cross-watch for any Zodiac signs, including your Cancer reading. All right, here we go. We're in the second column, you guys. If you don't know where we're at, we're in the second column. We go by columns here. So I just finished the first column, and you could always rewind to the reading that you missed. I have Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, and Gemini done and crossed out. We're now into Cancer. After Cancer is Leo, Virgo, and Libra, okay? So that's how we're keeping track of the board here. If you guys can't see it, let me move it a little bit more over here. All right, you guys. Okay. All right. What do we have here for my Cancers Zodiac sign reading? You say you feel like you're at Sunday service. Jamira, stop. Hi, Zari. Thank you for being here. Zari is in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. And the in-betweens. Issa's in the chat. Hi, how you doing? We be vibing. All right, let's get it, you guys. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, especially if you guys are new here. Shout out to my new subscribers of the channel. I see you guys in the live stream chat. When you subscribe, you get access to the live stream. So that's how I know y'all subscribed, okay? So thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Cancers energy when it comes to 2026? Reveal. Whoa. Okay. What you was on? We be vibing. Look at this. I like this. Hi, Chrissy. Thank you for the floating hearts. Thank you for the jewels. All right, so frame, and I almost read it as fame. Because you take that R away, it equals fame. But it says frame here, and it's a golden frame. It's very beautiful. It says steady income, organizing and accomplishments, careers in art and design, or home-oriented careers or workplaces, self-employed. Possibly for some of you guys, you could be self-employed. Okay, so take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but definitely for those of you who are coming into the room, I would assume that there's a message here for you. Okay, you wouldn't find this for no reason. All right, so I do feel like when it comes to the frame here, you're kind of like the main focus. Like, I want to say main character energy. Okay, so there's like big picture thinking here. There's also you focusing on not only like your now, but also focusing on like the version of yourself that you want to put into an empty frame. Like, you know how like when you buy an empty frame from like a store or something, and you just have it and it's empty and it has like maybe it has like a design or something on it, or other people, it's like black and gray and stuff, and you're like, I wonder what I'm gonna look like in this frame with whatever it is, or I wonder what picture I'm gonna put in this frame. It's like that's kind of you like framing your accomplishments or your goals. It's like you're looking at your goals like, how is that going to fit and frame into my life, or what picture am I going to put in here? What am I going to look like in the future? How's life going to be in the future? It's kind of like this frame represents that. Like the frame is 2026, and the emptiness in it is what you're going to fulfill this frame with. And it seems like there's going to be a lot of steady income. So first things first off the bat, whatever it is that you're looking to accomplish, you will in 2026. And it will require organizing and some planning and stuff. But for the most part, you guys, you are going to have steady income because of this accomplishment. For a lot of you, you have already made certain plans and put certain plans into place and organized certain things already going into 2026. You've already done this these last 3 months. You might have been thinking about this earlier in the winter season or the fall season, when you were like thinking about like how you want to be in a better headspace or be in a better workplace or mindset, materialistic, how you want to materialistically gain. how you want to do better for yourself on a spiritual level, like little things, different things. It could even be how you want to plan out your week. For some of you guys, you bought a new planner and you've already filled it out, but it's for 2026. And it's like you've been like placing things, right? Intentional about things. So that's kind of like art and design. Like you're artistically designing your 2026, but now just by your thoughts or what you're writing down or what you plan to plan, right? What you plan to achieve. So we have here, for some of you, you could work from home. You could be self-employed as well, or you could just be home oriented, which makes a lot of sense because the 4th house in astrology is connected to Cancer sign, and Cancer is like house and home and the nurturer and the mother energy. So there's something here about your career that you're going to kind of mother. You're going to kind of like nurture. You're pouring more love into what you want to do or what you're working on already or where you're already working at. There's like more love and care and like quality and kindness that you're giving yourself while you're in these spaces. Okay? When you do that, it gives to others better, or it makes the environment feel better, is what I'm seeing and feeling here. And like I said, for some of you guys, your home feels better because you work from home, or you feel better in your own business because you're self-employed, or you feel better in the work environment that you work at because, you know what I mean, like the energy you create has made like the work environment a little bit lifted of stress. Okay? Maybe you find that coworkers are more in solitude or in like a healthy way, or like it like more serene because you're there. It's your aura. It's like you're able to alchemize the energy when you're in this energy of home oriented, when you're in this energy of nurturing your environment to make it feel warm and to feel like home, no matter where you're at, right? So you may notice when people say that to you already, Cancers, you have a natural ability to make people feel warm and at home, so to speak. But it's like in work environments, in environments of high stress and timelines and deadlines and things like that, you create more of a serene environment because your energy is alchemizing the environment. It's taking the negative and moving it into the positive. You guys may get tired a lot faster or feel a lot more drained of your energy because you're alchemizing and you don't even know you're doing it. For some of you, you do it intentionally because you do know you have this ability to do that and you're like, I do this with intention. But for others of you, you don't know you're doing it, but that's what you're doing. And subconsciously, when you do that, if you get back from home from work, or you get done with work and you feel more drained and you're like, I just don't feel like I have energy to do anything. I need, a coffee or a tea or a matcha or, an energy drink to get the rest of the day done, the day's tasks done. That's why, because you alchemize energy all day, whether you know that or not. It's your energy. Your energy source is very abundant, steady income, okay? It's steadily abundant. For some of you guys are really good at event planning, or somebody wants to get into event planning or does that already. That's specific. That feels like a personal read for somebody who's going to come across this reading. For some of you guys, you're really good at organizing or event planning or project planning, anything. You're really good at like putting things together with care, time, attention, and quality. But it takes a lot of energy. And then energetically, the alchemizing that you're doing in the background, like by default, makes you more tired. Yeah, Spirit is saying here, you're a special one. You're different. You're cut from a different cloth. That's why I said frame, change it to fame. Because it's interesting, because I feel like because you're like this, 2026 is going to be very abundant for you. This framework that you did puts you into fame. Now, fame doesn't always have to be like spotlight celebrity energy. I mean, it can be if you're in the art department and that of that nature, but for a lot of you guys, it's in different ways. It's like just you gaining a level of respect, recognition, prosperity, and popularity. Whether it's in a small community or just in your workplace, or maybe it's through an online resource, an online app, a platform, or whether it's like out there in like on TV, in movies. I don't know what you do, but there's something here that a lot of people know you, they're drawn to you, your name is bouncing around, your face is in frame because you're fame. It's giving like self-made energy, like you made yourself to be this, whether you knew you were doing it or not. Wow. What else is here for the Cancers? Miss Sunshine, thank you so much for being here. Shout out to Miss Sunshine. All right, here we go. What do we have here? What's the angel number correlated to Cancer's reading? 444. We talked about the 4th house. Look at that. Came out. Wonderful. It says here, angels are guiding you and supporting you, providing a stable foundation for success. The 4th house is Cancer. We talked about that. Look at those 4s repeating. If you've been seeing 4s repeating, or if you start to see them in 2026, Spirit is saying it's because you're about to be very stable, because what you've set yourself up for is success, subconsciously and consciously, spiritually and physically. You set yourself up for success, whether you knew that you were nurturing both or not. It's been creating this frame of fame. Okay, so you're supported. There's a stable foundation for success here. You've created this. Your 4th house is in Cancer. Oh, so your Cancer 4th house amplified. What the heck? Quality said, my 4th house is in Cancer. What the heck? Well, that's really good. Wow. Amazing. That's beautiful. Hi, Miss Sunshine. Hi, Silly. You back? All right, here we go. Yeah, 890. Capricorn got this as well. You can have Capricorn in your chart. Capricorn got this angel number card. 890 speaks of renewal. It says you are experiencing renewal and fresh beginnings. Wow. Release the past and embrace the opportunities for growth and transformation ahead. See? If you didn't feel stable in the way that you desired to be stable in your career, finances, your relationship to money, you will be. Because you are experiencing renewal and a fresh beginning like no one else. No one else is going to have this but you, Cancer. Is what I'm seeing here. You could be seeing repeating 8s, 9s, and 0s. 444 energy as well. Yeah. A lot of this renewal has to do with you letting go. A lot of this renewal has to do with you letting go. However you want to define that for you, that's going to be for you. Her fave day, you made it to the Cancer reading. Shout out to the OGs. Don't forget to rewind, hit that replay. We're a little bit far into the Cancer reading, but you made it. All right, here we go. Wow. Gemini got this card, but they got it in the upright. You're getting it in the reverse, Cancer. Whatever it is that you lost is now gaining. It's gaining momentum. It's gaining more opportunities. It's gaining materialistic gains. You know, it's gaining that financial stability you need. Okay? You can have Gemini in your chart. You don't have to. You can rewatch the Gemini read if you do. There could be a message there for you that's not in this one. It could resonate. Wow. We have mature energy. Rich person energy. And we have here success and love. This kind of just cut as I was trying to pick up the Oracle deck. So I feel like they need me to show you that. You're going from a lack of success something that wasn't working out to financial abundance and gain. I know this sounds unbelievable. For some of you guys, you're like, I don't believe that this is going to happen. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Or for some of you guys who gain this in 2026, you're going to be like, I can't believe this is happening. And you're going to be like, you're going to have to pinch yourself because you're not going to think it's real. You're going to think you're in a dream. You're like, I have to be dreaming. This isn't real. So the level of stability you're going to have is something that you didn't expect to come, but you visualized. You had goals to accomplish. You just didn't think it was going to come as soon as it is. I feel like this is coming in sooner than you expected, or in ways that you didn't expect it to unfold, because maybe you saw it playing out a certain way, but it's not playing out that way. It's playing out in a different way, but it is exactly what you needed. It is exactly what you wanted. It's steady income. Because you organize certain things to reach your accomplishments, you receive steady income. And you're like, well, I didn't know it was going to be that popular. I didn't know that many people were going to know about me. Or I didn't know that many people were going to support me. Or I didn't know like I was going to get that much money. Or I didn't know I was going to get that position. All of a sudden I got, promoted. What the heck? Like, I knew that I had the ability to. I knew that it was possible, but I didn't know if it was going to happen like that or at all. All right, maybe I thought it was gonna take longer. Like, I'm feeling like different cancers thinking those different thoughts. Any one of those thoughts that I said, it's like giving like, wow, like you're shocked. You're just as surprised as I think everyone else. Yeah, it's long term. You've been waiting a long time for this, but it's also long-term success, long-term gain. This could take you on a trip. This could be traveling. You have success in what you love to do, or success in something that you really care about, or you feel like has a lot of quality or life purpose attached to it, or you could feel like it's life purpose. It's whatever you want to label as your life purpose is your life purpose. It's whatever you want it to be. We have here legal matters and change. Yeah, you've been waiting a long time for this. It's something that you are gaining that is long term, and it takes you on a trip. It could take you on a vacation. Maybe you could be traveling more with this money that you get, or this stability that you have. It leads to like traveling abroad, or like traveling for work. Whether you work for yourself or you work for a company or a business, it doesn't matter. I feel like you're going to better horizons, new horizons. It's a change to what your expectations are. You're receiving something you didn't expect to receive. You thought it was supposed to be a certain way, but it's not going to show up that way. Whatever shows up, it is long term, and it does arrive. You waited a long time for this, but what you gain is long-term success, and there's an opportunity presented to you. So I do feel like it requires someone to present this opportunity for you in order to accept it, and then to change your expectations, or to change what you thought was supposed to happen. It's like you're like, oh, this is how God wanted it to enter my life? Okay, bet. Oh, you said I got a horse and buggy waiting for me? Okay, cool. Okay, well, this wasn't what I expected, but it's higher. It's more than what I expected. I feel like this is reaching beyond what you expected. This is like asking God for one grape and he gives you the whole vine. That's what I'm getting. I told you it's through somebody. Bottom of the deck is a meeting. I told you somebody is coming towards you that you didn't expect, with an opportunity that's higher than your expectations that you asked for. You asked for a grape. God's giving you the whole damn vine. Y'all don't even understand this blessing. This is like this is the fruits of your labor. Do you hear me? Like, Cancer. And for some of you guys, you underestimate yourselves. You think that you don't do enough. You do more than enough. Trust me, it's your energy that's doing the work after you've done the work physically. It's like when you enter a room and you're physically connecting and then you leave and your energy lingers and people are still talking about you. People are still, oh, Cancer this, Cancer that, or where did Cancer go? Like, da 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 da. Like, it's the energy that still is doing the work after you've left the task, the project, the workplace, the position, the deadline. Your energy is still lingering and doing the work. So that's why. You don't understand. Baby girl, baby boy, Cancers, you need to know that you alchemize energy whether you're in the room or not. Yeah, community came out. Told you. A lot of people are going to know about this opportunity that came your way, or to know your name. It's fame, is fortune, but in a different way than what you think. You think it needs to be Hollywood fame and fortune. It's not that. It's in the way God intended it for you. Oh my God, this is beautiful. I'm about to cry. Your reading is so freaking beautiful. Oh my God, I'm saying certain things and I'm like, wow, it's just naturally flowing out of my mouth what I'm saying to you. It's like I'm not even thinking a lot. I'm more just like talking, and I'm getting shocked every time I say something. I'm like holding my cheeks. My hands are on my cheeks like, oh my God, I just said that. And that's how I feel like you're gonna feel. What's crazy is that I'm feeling like that because I'm like, oh my God, I just said that. Like, because the messages is just overflowing out of my mouth, out of my body, out of my soul, out of my spiritual connection to this future abundance for you. But also, and the crazy thing is that in me feeling this way, that means I'm tapped into your future energy. That's how you're going to feel. You're going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe I got this. Oh my God, I can't believe so many people know who I am. Oh my God, I can't believe like it happened this way. I thought it was going to be the other way. Like, you know, it's giving like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my hard work paid off. How? I wasn't even there. It's your energy. It lingers. Wow, the Child card. The Child card. It's a new beginning. For some of you guys, you could have kids. You could be supporting your family dynamic and your kids. This is for you and your children and your babies. This stability. You're able to give them what you never had. For some of you guys, you don't have kids. You're going to be able to have money to sustain long term. Because remember, we have that long term card that came out earlier. You're going to be able to sustain the stability long term so that that generation of children will be okay. The kids you don't have. Or the sibling that has kids, say you never wanted kids, you don't have kids in this lifetime. It's your siblings' children. It goes to them. It's just going to pass down to whoever gets to receive it. Your nieces, your nephews, the generation of kids. Like, you're leaving behind some type of example, money, or energy based off of what you materialistically gain for yourself starting next year. So the energy of this stability or this knowledge ends up lasting for a long time into the future. Yeah, mature man energy. You know what's crazy about this is that, was it in your reading that I said that? Yeah. Remember when I held up the rich card, the rich person card? Where was it at? I put it back into the Oracle deck, but I said mature person, and then I was like, oh, I mean rich person, because it was the rich person card. I don't know why I said mature person. It was this card. I don't know why I said mature person, and that's a totally different card than this one. So it's interesting because you do get this one. So the mature person card is showing me here that this is somebody who's really knowledgeable, has skills, talents, and abilities in what they do. And they've done this for a long time, and they're able to provide. I'm also getting someone's parent. Someone's parent is going to be very proud of them because you're someone's child too. So it's like, I think your family and your parent, whoever your parent is that you're still close with or who's still around, even if they're not around, their energy lingers. They're just very proud because you did something. For a lot of you guys, your parents or your family may not know what you do for a living. If they don't know, they're going to be surprised that you even do this, whatever it is that you do, or that you're even successful at it at all together. For some of you guys, it's your boss that's proud of you and the workplace environment, the coworkers. Okay? Like I said, this community of people and whoever this mature person is proud of you. You've done a lot of growth. You achieved a lot and you've done a lot of growth. A lot of people are thinking about how you did that, when you did that. And some people are thinking, why you? Because some people might be a little bit like, I'm not jealous, but like, why them? If it makes me feel like they have that mentality, like, I'm not jealous, but why them? What did they do that they're able to achieve certain things that I can't do and I can't achieve for myself? For a lot of you guys, they didn't see the hard work that you've done in silence, energetically, spiritually, or physically. You've done certain hard work that a lot of people don't know your story. For some of you guys, you might be writing a book about it. You might be telling your story. Hey, Cricket. How you doing? Thank you for being here, you guys. Shout out to Cricket. We got G Guy in the chat and Equality. You say you have 2 Gemini parents. Hey, you guys. All right, so we have this energy here. All right. For a lot of you guys, this could be a parent who's proud of you, or a boss, some type of higher up that's proud of you. Beautiful. I love this. All right, so this is going to wrap up the career reading for Cancers. You guys have a really good outcome in 2026 based off of your hard work. Oh, and whatever you worked really hard for, all of that hard work, you know, all the fruits of your labor paying off, all of that I got to work so hard. I got to work so hard to sustain it, to maintain it. That's going to end. You're going to be in flow. Okay. So if you think, oh, well, if I achieve something, that means I got to work harder. No, you're going to work smarter. So that means you're going to work less and still be gaining or maintaining whatever you have. Okay. You're making solid decisions when it comes to stability. Here goes the house card again. Stability is what the house card means. And we have stability here. So like I said, like, you guys are gaining some type of stability based off of the decision. Oops. My screensaver went on. So that's what I see. Beautiful reading, though. All right, you guys. So this is going to be your reading. Let's get into Leo gang in the building. When it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, if you're a Lion's main, drop your main character energy down in the chat stream below. Thank you for being here. Just Chrissy, thank you so much. Welcome to the exclusive OG. Shout out to the new OGs in the chat. Just Chrissy, thank you so much for that membership. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you. Sandra, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing beautiful, love. I hope you guys are having a wonderful holiday, whatever holiday you celebrate. If you don't celebrate the holiday, then happy winter solstice, you know. Whatever you got going on, everybody's welcomed into my space. It's a respectful, beautiful, high vibrational space. So thank you so much for being here in advance, you know. Sending good vibes. Bernadette, shout out to the Leos in the chat. We got Bernadette, we got Brissy in the chat. All right, let's get it. Leos, let's go. Shout out to Shar in the chat. Shar's been here. Issa, no problem. My pleasure. Anthony, my pleasure. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate y'all so much. All right, let's cross out Cancer's reading. We just finished Cancer's reading. I'm just giving it a quick shuffle so we can recalibrate the energy for Leos. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much in advance for being here. All right, hope you're having a wonderful winter season. All right. I hope things get better if you feel like it's been rocky. All right. Sending you love and light. Thank you so much. What a good vibes, tribe. We got the SR in the chat. Shout out to the OG SR. You're going to have to wait, but it's okay. It's okay. Y'all coming up in about a reading or two. Okay. For the Libras who are waiting. We have Brandy in the chat. Hey, Brandy. How you doing? You say your babies have been lazy today? Your fur babies and your kids? Yeah, I felt like that yesterday and the day before. We had like a lot of like thunderstorm, flood warning over here on the West Coast. So it's been interesting. But it was still a very good holiday season. For all that rain, I feel like we needed it. And it was also really, really nice because we don't get snow here. And the rain kind of felt like snow a little bit. Like the cool weather kind of made me feel like it was more like the holiday season, you know? Like we was really in a winter solstice because we don't get all that here. On the West Coast, it usually stays generally warm, but yesterday it was a little cooler and it felt good. It was like humid cool. Our rain is our snow, I guess. What do we have here for the Leos? Shout out to the Leo gang biddies and zitties. Hi, Lionheart. Hey, Hey, John. We got John in the chat. All right, let's get it. Where's everybody watching from? Drop your locations down in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. Shout out to the OG Lions in the chat. We have here Clover energy. Wow. Wow. Dang, this is really good. I'm smiling and laughing and cheesing from ear to ear. This is a really, really good start to your reading, Leo. You got the Clover. I mean, this is giving March energy, St. Patty's Day energy, green, money green, but also heart chakra green. You're passionate about whatever it is that you do, whatever it is that you want to do to make money. I don't know your business, but it's definitely giving lucky break, okay? You're gambling, you're taking chances to a good, fortunate outcome for you. This is a chance, but you took a chance and you're about to dance the dance with your chances that you've been taking, okay? So you're about to be definitely gaining some type of abundance because you're in a dance with chance. You're not in a dance with the devil. You're in a dance with chance. You're giving yourself a shot. You said, if I'm going to bet on anything, I'm going to bet on myself. I'm going to invest on myself. I'm going to invest in this decision. I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to have courage and confidence, even if I don't see it all the way through and even if other people doubt me too. Sheesh. Lock in, gang. Lock in. This is the message. Beautiful. It says here, career, finance, outdoor, risky business, and surprises. Spirit got a surprise for you. Hey, shout out to all the OGs in the chat. All right, so I see. Hi, Zari. Thank you for being here. I didn't know you were still here in the room. We have here Mississippi, Virginia, San Diego, more Virginia energy, Oregon, more San Diego energy, San Francisco energy. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. Hi, Angela. You from California, San Jose? We got Georgia in the chat. Some of you guys are really next door. Like Brissy, you said Westminster. Where else do we have here? We have Michigan. Shout out to the OGs. And the in-betweens. Thank you for being here, you guys. Everybody's in the chat. There's a lot of West Coast and East Coast. Thank you for being here, you guys. Your first card out is really great. Leos. Look at this. This is fire. I love this for you. Okay, let's shuffle up your angel number to this reading, okay? Let's shuffle it up. Hi, Massachusetts. We got Kevin from Massachusetts in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Silly Aqua. Thank you for dropping the OG emojis in the chat. I need to update those. I say that every time because I'll be forgetting about those, but I need to make more. Actually, let me write that down because I want to do that today. I want to get creative with my creative hand. Let's make some more OG emojis for you guys. Let me actually do that right now before I forget. Let me get to my creative bag this week. All right, I have two things to do today, as well as members, or not members, personal readings. So I gotta do them bookings too. So let me write that down. And OG emojis, because y'all been asking for that, and we're gonna be doing that for the new year. So how about that? We update them so that way they're ready for the new year. Yeah, let's do that today. Shout out to Texas. Thank you, Silly. Shout out to Texas in the chat. We got Sandra from Mission, Texas. I love Texas. You know that? I really love it there. Oh my gosh. Y'all made me want to move there. I was like, dang. I was like, I don't know. Shout out to the OGs. All right, so here we go. Back to the read for the Leos. We have here alignment. 111. You guys could have been seeing this angel number. This angel number is in correlation to your Clover card, okay? It's co-signing this energy. So this is telling me that you have a new beginning here. Beautiful. We are going into the year of the 1, so 2026 equals a 10, which the 0 cancels out and makes it a 1 in numerology. The 1 represents new beginnings, fresh starts, in alignment to things that are more balanced for you, meant for you, attracting what it is that you desire. 1 is also the first house. The first house is ruled by Aries energy. For some of you guys watching, if you have Leo and Aries in your chart, this reading could be for you. I would go back and watch the Aries reading. It was a successful read. So for some of you guys, you may have still been in the room from the Aries read. For others of you, you may want to go watch it. It says your thoughts are manifesting rapidly. Trust in the divine process and stay focused on your goals. Wow. So beautiful energy there. Wow. Oh my God. That's literally what I just said. New beginnings, starting fresh, starting anew. It literally says that on the bottom. It says here, starting over. And the angel number to this is 210. This could be someone's area code. For some of you guys, this could be your apartment number, or maybe you're seeing 210 on the clock a lot, or 1s and 2s repeating, like 222, 111. You could be seeing 0000s repeating. It says you are presented with the opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings. Release regrets and embrace the present moment for optimism and openness in your life. Okay, so be open to embracing new opportunities, but letting go of regrets or what you didn't get to start yet. And a lot of you guys have been doing that, and for some of you guys, that's literally the chance that you took. It's the risk that you took. As you said, I'm betting on myself. I believe in myself enough to bet on myself instead of investing into someone else. I'm going to invest in myself and make this decision and do this thing and put my talent, skill, and ability over here for me, and see where that takes me. And then that's going to take you really far. It's like you're starting over. Maybe you guys were doing a lot for others and you realize, like, I need to just do for self. I need to do for me. That's not selfish to think about that in that way. Okay. It's recalibrating yourself so that way you can do for others. Sometimes you got to get back in alignment with you in order for you to get in alignment with whatever it is that, you know, you want to achieve. And in order for you to provide for others in the highest way. Okay. In the best way. So it starts with you. It was like, how are you supposed to give to others the greatest thing that you could ever give them if you ain't got your own ish together? And a lot of you Leos recognize that. And you could be doing that now, or you could have been on this journey. You're going into 2026 with a lot of lucky clovers here, some type of abundance because of what you've done or what you're starting to do. So I don't know if this is something that you've already been in motion with, but you're creating motion in your life for 2026 because of your decisions this year. Whenever you made those decisions. So it's really nice. I love this. This is really nice. This is a good read. All right, here we go. What do we have here? Murky thoughts in reverse. Wow. For some of you guys, you just changed your thought process, your perspective, your mentality. Oh, you said, John, you said you're not sure why you're able to resonate with all the signs, even though you're in Aries, because we have multiple signs in our chart, but technically we're all the signs. We have to go through all 12 to get to our actual zodiac sign that we're born into. A lot of people don't realize that, but if you do a lot of the research in astrology and a lot of that research on an energetic and spiritual level, you realize that you're kind of all the signs, even though you only claim one, because you are only born into one. But it requires all of the energy, okay, of everything. Everything is all connected. Like, we're all connected. We're all one consciousness. It's the same with the zodiac signs. So the zodiac signs, I like to do zodiac sign readings. A lot of readers choose to do them or to not do them. The reason why I do them is to just keep us organized in, like, okay, which sign are we working on? What group of people born between this date and this date are we going to be sending messages to? But that doesn't mean that you can only resonate with that. You could resonate with any zodiac sign. And I always say that in my live stream. So if you guys are feeling like that, it's because you're meant to resonate with all the signs, or you're being called to certain ones to get certain messages. So it's okay to cross watch. If you want to cross watch for other placements, absolutely, I highly encourage it. Okay. So, and I've said that since the dawn of time on this platform. So, yeah, anyways, back to the read. We have here, murky thoughts in reverse. Okay. your thoughts have shifted. They've gone into like, they've gone into the upside down, right? It's like they've gone right side up, excuse me, should I say. Because maybe you were thinking or seeing something from one perspective, or you just didn't believe in yourself or believe in what you were doing, or maybe other people's belief systems kind of rubbed off on you and you were like, you know what, they don't believe in me, so why should I believe in myself? I don't know, maybe they're right. Maybe I can't do something. You changed I can't to I can, okay? I do, I will, and I am. These are your affirmations, okay? So this is your belief system shifting, okay? So we have here the murky thoughts card in reverse. It's like you've done this reflection enough to know that you know better. You know better. Because you know if that you do it, you will achieve it. You know that if you bet on yourself, you will hit every time. There is no miss. So the only time you miss is when you don't give yourself a chance, okay? That's the only time. Your only true failure is when you stop trying, right? Or when you miss the train and you don't try at all. We have here hopes, dreams, and wishes. You guys can have water sign in your chart, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. You can cross watch for that reading. And then we have main character energy, whether you're male or female. This is just my main character card. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the cards. So this is telling me that you guys are focused on your hopes, dreams, and wishes, and you got out of negative thoughts, out of negative patterns or behaviors, things that you were doing, saying, thinking, or believing that other people knew best for you. Only you know what's best for you, okay? And with respect, some of these people you need to, or you already did, create healthy boundaries with, or you don't necessarily take their advice because they're not even where they want to be in life. So why would you take somebody's advice from someone who's not successful or following their dreams? A lot of you guys are starting to recognize like, oh, well, any advice that I would take should be from somebody who's already where I want to go, who's already at the top. Why would I take advice from somebody who's trying to climb and who don't know all the answers, or who's done a little bit of here and there? Like, I might be taking it with a grain of salt, but it's not going to define what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, and how I'm doing it. And so then there's that energy for you, Leo. Main character energy. You're staying focused on your hopes, dreams, and wishes, whatever it is that you want to manifest, or whatever goals that you're creating for yourself, whether that's now or you have particular goals that are still in place, that you're still working on. Spirit is saying there's something here about starting over, or starting fresh, or making an adjustment so that way you're in alignment to continue to do this. For a lot of you, I'm getting like summertime energy. I'm not going to lie. And I kind of want to shuffle a timing card. I hate pulling the timing cards because I like everybody to not get so fixated on when they should have something done and just allow it to unfold in their life. But this is just this card is just for me to make sure that I'm in alignment to the message. So I'm actually going to pull this card for me. Yeah, for some of you guys, wow. Okay, so no. Yeah, I'm not in alignment to that. Summertime. Summertime could be something that you did in the summertime that by the time this week rolls around, next week rolls around, or a little bit later, like February, March, April, something's going to happen for you sooner than you thought. It could be something that you decided to start doing, or you worked on, or you had an idea for in summertime. So anywhere from 6 months ago and back, maybe like spring and summer, around that energy of like March, April, May, June, July, August energy. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like it's something from this year paying off next year, and it starts this week into next week. The energy starts building. It's like building momentum. It's like it's revving up its engine to show up in your life. So energetically, your blessing or your manifestation is here, but physically it doesn't show up until like later on. Like, I want to say that this is going to show up for a lot of you guys like February, March, April, like in that weird place of like winter ending and April, springtime beginning kind of energy. But it's a decision that you made in around the summer or the end of the summer that could have been like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just going to do it. Could have made you feel nervous. It's a chance you took. It's some type of risky business here is what I'm seeing. Risky business is what I'm getting, but it actually pays off. So let's see what this is about even more. It's giving you main character energy. It's making you feel important. For some of you guys, you could be, like I said, entrepreneurs. You could work for yourself, or you could work for someone else, or maybe you have goals on being an entrepreneur. Maybe you have multiple jobs, odd end jobs, fun jobs, etc. But I'm seeing here that you guys, you're going to be solo in something. I just keep seeing the one repeating, because even like this card is matching the ones on this card. It's like you're in alignment. You're the main character energy. You're the one in solitude receiving this, kind of alone. It's just for you. Like it doesn't, there's not a lot of people around you. There's actually nobody around you at this time. For some of you guys, you may feel literally alone. But that doesn't mean that you're going to be like that forever. It just means that maybe you were meant to receive this alone, and then you could build the relationships that you want to have after. You know, maybe things needed to start on a clean slate. Maybe you did get rid of certain people in your life or environments, like in summertime, like around like that energy. And then by the time fall and winter came, you're like, man, I don't have that many people around me, or I got to do things a little differently. Or, you know, maybe I'm going to different events and function this holiday season and not with the same circle of people, or maybe you're not going with the same mentality. Maybe you're creating healthier boundaries. Maybe people are seeing you as different, like, oh, more assertive. They never seen you like this before. Because maybe people could bend your arm and get their way with you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but all I know is that you have expected abundance coming towards you. You expect this abundance. It's not unexpected. You expect to have results based off of the way you've been carrying yourself or closing things out in order to create a fresh start. This fresh start is a transition, and it required you to take a step in order for you to be reassured and to know that the universe is responding to your efforts. Yeah, embrace change in your life. There's something here that you did or you are doing when it comes to you embracing change in your life. What is this? What is this lucky break? I want to know what the good fortune is, because it's a hope, dream, and wish that you wanted. And a lot of you guys, you already know what this is. I just want to see if it comes out on what it is. What is it that is the good stuff? What's this good fortune? Dang. Reputation. That's crazy, y'all. Look at this. Reputation. You guys, when I see this card, and again, with the 2025, it's something you did this year that is literally setting you up for success in 2026. The crazy thing is that you know the wheel is turning. You know to expect abundance, but you just don't know what it's going to look like. Is it going to be what I asked for? Is it going to be the materialistic gain or the manifestation or whatever it is that you desired, right? Or been working hard towards? The wheel is still turning. So it's almost like we're still on the road to get to our destination. It's like when you're going to get to your destination in 20 minutes, but you're still on the freeway and you're only 7 minutes in. It's like, dang, I still have a few more minutes to go before, like, the wheel is still turning. You know you're going to get there, but you still have a few more minutes to arrive. So while you're on the way, what do? You play music, you sing in your car, maybe you call somebody, you know, maybe you eat some snacks, maybe you're sipping on your coffee or your tea or whatever. Like, you're doing other things while you're getting there. And so Spirit is saying here, I have a blessing coming and the wheel is still turning, but what it is your recognition, your success. This could be a promotion for some of you. This could be a new job for some of you, a new position for a lot of you. And you could work for yourself, and this could be a whole new position of like how much money you're making. There's money here. There's money, power, and position here. Your money could be slow right now, which is why you're gaining this like recognition. It's almost like it happens fast, but it took a while. But then all of a sudden it's like, pow, it's like, boom, it's like, let's go. Like, yeah, recognition from a community. People are going to praise you or support you, even people who probably didn't or who are in your way. That's going to be interesting. When that starts to unfold and you start to see other people's true colors, you're going to be like, what? Didn't you just say last year that you wasn't going to support me and now you support me? What? I'm confused. You bipolar, bro. Like, who are you? Like, you're going to be so weirded out. You might have to cut more people off, or you might forgive people and invite them in your energy, but just be smart about it. If that's the case. I see a lot of people recognizing you, whether that's family members, friends, co-workers, space, or like clients and customers. This could be an overflow of clients and customers coming towards you for some type of service that you provide. But you did it in 2025. They keep telling me it's something you did. It's a decision that you did in the summer, or something you started doing in the summer, or something you shifted out of. But like by the time summer ended and we got into fall is probably when it happened. Maybe things slowed down. You got scared. We have here courtship and concern. There was a concern to your relationship to money, to others, to the workplace, to the employer, to your clients, to your customers, to the business partnership. There was a concern to that. There's no longer a concern. Because this is the good stuff. You're not going to be concerned in a negative way. Now you're going to be caring and concerning in a positive way. You're going to be like, what can I work on next? How can I better our relationship? How can I, what can I do? Yeah, bottom of the deck we have here, see? 2026. See? Something you did moving into 2026 pops off. And it has to do with community, contracts, courtships, commitments that you made that used to concern you that are no longer going to, because here goes the clover. Like, I don't know if you guys realize, but this is 4-leaf clovers right there on the card. Falling out. It's right there. They're coins falling out, but they're making clovers. You see it? I never actually noticed that till now. They're coins falling out with clovers attached. That's a coin, that's a clover. That's coin, coin, clover, clover. Like, it's there if y'all see it. That's this. And this is a whole nother oracle deck. That's crazy. Yeah, you're guaranteed success. You're guaranteed it. I claim it, Ashe. So that is going to be your reading, Leos. Yeah. It has to do with success and recognition from others that lead to more money. So like I said, I feel like this could be a workplace environment praising you for being, resilient and continuing to keep going no matter what. Or starting something that you believed in but nobody believed in with you, or something. And it's like, boom, a windfall of success, a windfall of abundance and money and recognition. It has to do with people recognizing you, and it has to do with your relationship to money getting better because of whatever it is that you gained. It's like I feel like this has a lot to do with clients and customers, but for others of you who don't work for yourself or you're not doing something on your own, it has to do with like the work environment being super proud of you or excited that you're in a particular position because they would rather have you there than somebody else. Interestingly enough, the people who didn't support you are going to try and say that they supported you the whole time, but you and them are going to know the truth. You're going to be like, no, you didn't. It's cool though. I get that you do now. Thank you for congratulating me. But yeah, you gotta keep your distance over that, because not you not believing in me this whole time, and then all of a sudden when I have this coin, all of a sudden you like, oh, you want to be my friend, that might be a snake, and we were already in the year of the snake in 2025. So you guys, you're gonna have to use your discernment. I'm not saying you gotta be a DICK head to everybody and a-hole to everybody, but you do have to use your discernment, if that makes sense. Okay? You do have to have healthy boundaries. Because you're going to know who is, who's real and who's not. Real recognize real, okay? You're going to know. So use that intuition. You guys have that intuition. You guys might have a lot of water in your chart. Aries. Not Aries. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But I did say Aries earlier in your reading. So you can watch for those signs if you feel guided to. But that is going to be your reading, Leos. Let's get into my Virgos. Shout out to my Virgo gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Where's my World Cup energy? Drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for this New Year tea. When it comes to your career, finances, your relationship to money. Brandy. Shout out to Brandy. Thank you so much for that comment in the chat. Thank you so much. You said this is how I know OGB is the truth because her readings with the Leos aligned up with the cards I pulled for myself at home. She pulled her own cards and she said she got the same cards. I'm telling you. It's the read, you guys. Even somebody who's pulling the cards for themselves out is getting it for the Leo reading. So this is very, very cool. We are definitely connected. We be vibing. All right, you guys. If you're a Virgo earth sign, thank you so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you're a Leo, thank you so much for sticking around for your reading. I hope that gave you a lot of clarity, divine advice, and guidance, and excitement for 2026 as it should. All right, you guys. But that's what I'm seeing here for my Leos. Moving on to Virgos. No problem. My pleasure, Leos. A lot of Leos are complimenting me in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so thank you so much for the love and the shares and the likes, you guys, in the chat and just on the platform. It really helps the channel grow. All right, so let's get into your messages. What do we have here for my Virgos? Okay, what do we have here for my Virgos? Hi, Feather. She said thank you. No problem, Brandy. Thank you for being here. We have Anna, Feather in the chat. Let's go, OGs. Let's go. Yeah, Libra's next. Yes, for those waiting for their Libra reading, we'll be having that coming up shortly. Jennifer, you said everyone. You said everyone is. That's crazy. Jennifer in the chat cutting up. We got Leah in the chat. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, you guys, for the love and the light in the chat. Appreciate that. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang? Whoa. Okay, Virgos. I'm shaking. Look at the card that came out. Dude. You know what's crazy about this? This came out towards the end of, I think, Taurus's read. Yeah, Taurus's read, if I'm not mistaken. So you could have Taurus in your chart. You don't have to. It could just be the confirmation you need, though. So you can go back and watch the Taurus read. But we got gold here. Straight up gold coming out for you. Gold bricks. Yeah. I know you guys love to see this. We have here sold finances. So if you're trying to sell something, something could get finally sold. But we have here sold finances, investing, integrity, deep values. We also have banking, long-term positions, long-term success, fulfillment, things like that. We also have here satisfying work. So living in your purpose, having the satisfying work that you want. Things that you're passionate about, working out that you've been working on for a while. If it's your own personal projects or you're self-employed or if you work for someone else and it's their projects and deadlines, it's like giving gold. Like you got the Midas touch here, okay? Midas touch energy. I love this for you. Virgos, I ain't got no complaints here. This is beautiful. So let's see what the angel number is in correlation to this. Bebo, why did I read that? And there's something wrong with me. Because why did I just read your comment in the live stream as like the old lady from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? The version with Johnny Depp. The version with Johnny Depp. The second version. That one. Not the one with Timothy. Not the one with the other dude. Not the very first one. The middle one. The second one that they ever did. Do you remember the old lady when all four of the I think it's the grandparents they're all sharing one bed in a crickety little house. And she's like, I like dragonflies. Like, you remember when she said that? That's literally how I read this. Bebo said, I like gold. But I read it like, I like gold. I don't know why I read it in her voice. Why am I like this? Anybody else feel like that? Like y'all go through daily life or go through conversations just like thinking about movie scenes and characters? I do. I don't know if you guys feel like that, but I do. I'm a weirdo. We love it. We love it here. We have here refocus. The number is the repeating sixes. 6 has to do with love. Actually, that's a number of love, but it also has to do with recalibrating your finances, like organizing, planning, putting things together. Okay, it's the 6th house of Libra, or I'm sorry, not Libra, Virgo. Virgo, this is your house coming out. The 6th house of Virgo, because Leo's the 5th house, Libra's the 7th. Virgo is the 6th house of organization, planning, keeping like ready with business and thinking ahead and being organized. And that could describe your personality too, Virgo. So you're getting your own house in your reading. Very cool. It's connected to your vibes. It says refocus to find the balance between your materialistic gains and your spiritual aspects of life. Stop putting so much emphasis on materialistic gain and focus on like that internal self and the way you feel like giving to something. It's like instead of giving because you feel like you have to give, now giving it from a place of like, I'm giving because I want to give. It's like when you ask somebody, hey, like, I really want you to want to come to the ballet. I don't want to have to ask you. I really want you to want to come with me and accompany me. Right? It's like, now it's like you're wanting to do something instead of feeling obligated to it. So that is what's giving your life gold or your life solid finances, solid gain, solid abundance, because you really look at the details. You really look at quality, but from a perspective of like, how do I feel aligned to this? How do I care about it? How am I passionate about it? A lot of you guys don't just organize stuff, or even if you did, used to just organize stuff just to do it. Now you're recalibrating your energy and doing it with like love and care and kindness and detail. And so if you haven't been doing that, you're going to start refocusing into that. If you haven't been doing it consistently with every area of your life, and maybe you do it with certain things or certain people, now you're going to be more in the energy of doing that with everything. And so that is on a spiritual level, you being connected to more of like the why you're doing it instead of the I'm doing it just to get blank, you know? So instead of thinking about it as the result, oh, I'm doing this for the result, you're thinking about it as like, I'm doing it because I care. Okay? It's not because I just got to get it done. And so that refocus is really bringing in balance to your money. That's why you gain a lot of success. For a lot of you Virgos, that's why you have gained a lot of success. So now you're being more intentional and more detailed, or that you've always been, but maybe you fell off. You're getting back into this flow. Some of you guys, you were already in this flow for like a lot of your life or with certain areas of your life, especially in career. But now you're getting more into this flow again. So you're taking your time, you're looking at the details, you're actually enjoying what you do, okay? Or enjoying showing up. You're enjoying the process more than the destination, if that makes sense. Nice. Oh, this is good. This is really good. This is what's leading you to more financial gain too. Something about you're going to gain more money and materialistic gain from this. I don't even feel like it's opportunity. I think it's just money and materialistic gain, because materialistic gain means that if I make more money, I'm able to buy more materialistic assets, and then I gain, you know, I gain on top of the gain. So there's something here saying that you are gaining a lot, but it's because of the way you're feeling while you're doing it, or the way you're tapping back into that flow. Okay? Because you might have forgot why you was doing something, or what was the actual meaning of it. What was the actual purpose? We have here the marriage card. Wow. This is contracts, commitments. This is W-2 forms, you know, signing on the dotted line type energy. This is also you coming into a better relationship to your money. Because if it's not signing a contract or a new money coming in, or a new position coming in, it's you being more in alignment to your money. I don't know how else to say it. Like you're in a relationship with your purpose, your life purpose, or your money here. For some of you guys, you're going into a new workplace, and this is the new contract you sign. For a lot of you guys, if that does happen, for a lot of you, it will be in March, February, March, April energy, or March, April, May energy is when you start working there. It's like you sign the contract a week, and then the next week you start. Or you fill out the application, and then the next week you get the interview, the orientation, and you start. It's like very back to back. Like I don't feel like you're waiting long for this. I just feel like when it happens, the next step is going to follow. Does that make sense? I hope I explained that right. Because there's a contract here you're receiving. A relationship, a better relationship to your money, because you refocused your energy on the inside. You said, I want to care about where I work or what I do. For some of you guys, you're leaving a workplace to go towards a new workplace because the opportunity presented itself. And maybe you didn't give yourself a chance because maybe you were holding back on applications, but now you're going to apply yourself. And you realize that, hey, if I put in an application December or January, by February or March, I should definitely have something. And you're definitely right. You will. Almost immediately. So yeah, now's the time to refocus that energy. If that's what you want, there goes the repeating 6 telling you, hey, that's a good plan. That's a good organization skill. The 6 represents planning, organization, the 6th house of getting your ish together. That's what the 6th house represents. It could lead to a lot of money and things of that nature happening for you. It's your schedule, it's your routine, it's your energy. Okay? So that's what I have here. For some of you guys, you're doing more meditation, by the way. Something about meditating. What else is here? Yeah, we have here family room. For some of you guys, you're in better relationships to your workplace environment, coworkers, or you're going into a better workplace environment. For those of you who have your own business, your clients and customers are responding better to you, or you're gaining more clients and customers. You have more one-on-one relationships with your clients or your customers, or your customer service. I don't know what goods, product, or service you provide. Whatever it is, it seems like it's really abundantly giving to you. I'm also seeing somebody who's able to furnish their home a lot better, or to feng shui it, or to get something that they want for the house. Okay, refrigerator, couch, rugs, light fixtures, just making your house feel like a home. You're making money to be able to do that. I'm also getting spring equinox energy. March 21st is the spring equinox. It's the first day of spring. So that 321 here is very much prominent. You could be seeing also the angel number 321 a lot. That's going to confirm this energy here. I'm also getting there's a private discussion that you're going to have with, you're going to be meeting. This meeting can be an interview for a new position. This meeting could be you meeting someone through family or friends that has an opportunity. This meeting could be a private conversation between you and a higher up where you already work, right? And then there's an opportunity that presents itself. But there's some type of private conversation that's creating this contract to be signed, either verbally or physically on paper. and it leads to gold. It leads to this long-term position. For some of you guys, you sell your home. Yeah, for some of you guys, you sell your home or a property or a piece of land or something. Maybe it could be a piece of furniture. Okay. We have here disappointment. You keep getting repeating 1s, 2s, 3s. You could be seeing repeating 1s, 2s, 3s. Courthouse decision here. It came out in the reverse. Your recent disappointments is interesting. Your recent disappointments or any disappointment in the future will only stem from you not making this decision. There's something about you clearly deciding. So when the opportunity presents itself, don't miss the train type energy, because you may be creating your own disappointment by not making a decision. You may have noticed you've done that in 2025, so you may be reflecting on the disappointments of the past. You could have, it's almost like Virgo's being like, I could have had something sooner if I just did it earlier this year or earlier last year. Like that's how I feel about 2024 and 2025 for you Virgos. Like there's a decision here that you may have sat on for a while in disappointment or despair, or maybe you were in a comfort zone and you realize that, hey, I was creating my life a little bit more difficult for me because I should have, could have, would have done this sooner and got results sooner. But now I'm just now doing it or getting around to it or realizing it. And so like Spirit is saying, like, don't beat yourself up for that. Refocus to find balance between this energy. Don't let that get you down or let that make you feel like, oh, well, why did I wait so long, or beat yourself up or be in regrets. Okay. Spirit is saying that is a lesson for you to learn, so that way you don't do that again. So you just taught yourself something. Yeah. Bad health in reverse. It's telling me that you taught yourself something about positive health, wealth, materialistic gain, and spiritual gain, right? You're getting the spiritual knowledge as to why you have lack in your career, your materialistic lifestyle and relationship to money, your reality. We have here toil and labor. You're working really hard now because you're realizing, like, I'm the one who held myself back from this opportunity. I can't blame it on nobody else but myself. And if that's the case, it takes me to do the work. A lot of you Virgos are now gaining the momentum to do the work again in 2026. I feel like for some of you Virgos, you got tired, disappointed, or lazy along the way, thinking that you were doing work that was in vain, that was never going to be given to you. Yeah, as I said that, the child card in reverse came out. You're like, I don't know, I'm probably going to do all this work in vain. It's like, no, Spirit is saying, no, now you're doing the work in a healthy way with a healthy mindset, okay? What's this gold? You're going to get out of despair. You're going to be able to provide for yourself, your home, your lifestyle, or the family. For a lot of you guys, you're going to get out of indecision mode and make the positive decisions to work hard towards something that you desire. But you're working hard in a healthy way because, like I said, you're still balanced into giving to yourself while you're doing this. While you're creating abundance. Yeah, there's this maturity to you. You've grown. Mature person here is coming out. There's this mature energy coming through. Like you've grown from these concerns. You've grown from these thoughts and concerns of the past. For some of you guys, you may have thought like, you may have thought of yourself, like I said, wealthier sooner. But Spirit is saying, I don't want you to focus on that. I want you to refocus your energy on what you have now and where you're going. You're focusing too much on the materialistic things you could have had from before. I just need you to be in the energy of alignment to what you're going to have in the now, moving forward. It's your mindset shifting. That's the gold. So the Midas touch comes from your refocus. Because I don't feel like you've never been not focused. I just feel like you might have gotten in your head or distracted or disappointed at some point, Virgos, and I don't know why. It could have been your personal life affecting your professional focus on your professional life and your career and your money. It could have been your professional life getting you off kilter and off focus. And so you had to refocus yourself. There's something about you recalibrating your thoughts, your mentality around money, how you see yourself. Like for some of you guys are literally going to start wearing gold jewelry or buying more gold. Something like that. For some of you guys, you could be selling some gold jewelry. I'm just like hearing pawning, like you're pawning, but pawn could be like not literal. It could be like that you're trading in an old version or an old way of thinking into a new way of thinking so you can receive. Because I'm seeing here the change in the gift card coming out. You're changing your path so you can have opportunities and so you can receive in a way where I don't know why you may have felt discouraged from before, but you might have not have always felt like this. Or you might have been in a flow or in a routine and you fell off of your routine. You're getting refocused. You're going back into routine, but in a new way. Like I said, for some of you guys, you start doing your routine that you used to do. Maybe you used to meditate a lot, or implement that in your life while you were doing like this. Or maybe you used to pray a lot, or maybe you used to be more focused on your health a lot. I kind of feel like I'm repeating what I said in Taurus's read. It could be that you need to rewatch that. I think I said that in Taurus's read, Leos or Cancers. I don't remember. But that's what I have for you, Virgo. So take that how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. But definitely for those of you who come across this reading, there was a message here for you. Okay, so that's what I see here. Lock in, you guys, with them likes. Like the video. Run it up, run it up, run it up. And subscribe to the channel. All right, let's get into my Libras. Shout out to my Libra gang in the building. What do we have here for my Libras? When it comes to career finances, their relationship to money going into 2026. I know y'all Libras are excited. Y'all been sitting here waiting. So let's get into my Libras. Let's lock into your messages. And what do we have here for my Libras? You said, yes, that's what it was. You stopped being consistent. And now that you are getting back on track. Yes. Shout out to Jennifer. That was tea. That was tea. Yes. Oh, silly. You said that's an Aquarius thing. You guys do that too? You be channeling songs, TV shows and stuff. That's funny. No problem. Thank you, Virgo Mama. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for the Libras? Yvette's here for the Libra North Node. Let's get it, you guys. Let's tap into the messages for my Libras. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know you're ready for the read. Y'all in the room, you ready for the tea on your 2026 abundant blessing here, okay? We have blessings coming in that are being revealed. So let's see what this is. Let's see why, how, and what it is. That's what the theme was. We've been doing how, why, and what it is. All right, what do we have here for Libras? Hi, Bridget. We got Bridget in the chat. Shout out to the Libra gang. Let's see. Anchor. Wow. There was another zodiac sign that got the Anchor card. I believe it was Capricorn, if I'm not mistaken. You can have Capricorn in your chart, Libra. I think it was Capricorn. Does anybody remember? Anyways, we have here money blocks, being stuck, financially sound, water related, travel, stable for now. Okay. This is how you feel, and this is what you're anchoring out of in 2026, but I'm curious as to why. Like, what was going on that you felt like this? Bottom of the deck says tower. It almost feels like a tower moment. Yeah, you're anchored in something that's going to change. So it feels like it was more emotionally for you. Like emotionally and mentally stuck on the lack of, why don't I have money? Or why is my money staticky? Like it's in a static position. Why is my money not fine? Like, why is my finances not financing? Why is life lifing right now? Like, I need to be stable right now. Why am I not? Why am I only stable just for now, only then to go down another hill of battles, challenges, blockages, speed bumps, and roadblocks? Like, why? And then you have a tower here. It's like You had to be at rock bottom to get up, but like I'm trying to figure out why. There's a reason why, or what it was that was creating this. So the other cards are going to tell us, but we have here Tower, earning power, building a business, sound decision, corporate job. This could be your own personal job as well. This is talking about power. And this is also talking about unstable positions. For some of you guys, you may have been laid off, Libras, or your money was too slow, or things change with your hours or something. Maybe a business went out of business and you're like, dang, I ain't even got a job because they didn't even have enough money to pay us. Like, what the heck? Let me collect this unemployment. You know, like, it's giving that. I don't know. It seems like something was anchored in like lack for a while. Like, I don't have what I want or what I need to survive for a while. Like, you've been in that energy, or you've been in the highs and lows of it. You're like, I just want something steady. Like, why do I have to be on this roller coaster with my finances? Why does it have to be like a heartbeat thing? Why can't it just be like a steady flow? But then a steady flow means that you're dead, right? If we're looking at the heartbeat. So Spirit is saying there's something here where you might have been anchored in like your emotions and your mentality around lack. But what you don't realize is it was setting you up to build a stable position. So an unstable position now leads you into stability. So you might have had to unanchor yourself, aka leave that place that you felt comfortable in. It could be a state of mind, or it could be an actual physical place when it comes to work, career, finances. It could be the way that you're doing something. You had to leave that way of doing it and shift and transition it and make a tiny adjustment that makes a really big sound decision, a sound result, right? And so then there's something loud about your blessing coming in. There's something loud about this earning power. For some of you guys, you needed to lose something to gain an idea for building your own business. Now you're going to be entrepreneurs, or you already are, or you something. Like it's giving that. For some of you guys, you could live in Europe, like Paris energy, France energy is here. You could want to travel. Now you have money to travel. Maybe you were anchored in work that you didn't feel like you had time to play. Now you're going to be able to work hard and play harder. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's giving like now you work to live instead of living to just only work. You see what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. It's very nice, but it did require a change. Towers represent change. Like there has to be a change in order for something great to happen. And so you moving in 2020 into 2026, that's when the change starts to show up as materialistic gain. Because I feel like you're in change right now. You're in like trying to figure something out, or in a transition right now. But when 2026, when we get further into that, I don't feel like it's January. I do feel like it's more in like February energy. I don't know why Spirit keeps pushing me to February with almost every sign, but it's like they're pushing me to like skip January, bump January. It's February, March, April, May. It's that window of time and those months that are going to be in the earning power energy. They're going to be more stable. As I'm saying that, my nose is itching. So I don't know if that's confirmation for somebody, but nose itching could be like a sign of prosperity maybe, or something like that. I don't know what the omen is for that. You guys might have to look it up, copy paste it in the chat for those who are interested in wanting to know what this is. That's what I'm seeing here, though. Shout out to Cassandra, Mexican Queen in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Yeah, Pisces is last, only because we are doing it by the calendar year. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're in Capricorn season, so they always get to go first. So Pisces, if you're always last in the career readings, it's because we go by the calendar year. So the calendar year technically starts with Aries into Pisces. So that's just how it's always set up for the career readings. The love readings is when you guys get to pick the placement of the way the signs come out. You guys get to create the board. But in the career readings, this is just how we do it, because there's not a lot of people in the morning, and it would take forever to come up, you know, to organize the board, and I don't want to have to wait around for that. So I just fill it in myself, because the mornings are a little bit slower than the nights. Okay? All right, here we go. What do we have here? The angel number in alignment to Libra's energy. We have here transition. Exactly. Exactly what I said is exactly what's coming out. You're in a transitional period. Doesn't mean you're not going to have, doesn't mean that there's not something happening in the background, because what you are going to have is this earning power. And what's underneath that is crazy. You're going to have this gift. This gift that comes in is giving and receiving, sudden windfall, generosity, financial support, work surprises, vacation. Remember how I said you guys you're working to, you're living to work instead of working to live. You're going to be able to work hard and then play harder. I'm seeing vacations here. So more than one set up for you. And to go on vacation, you need a lot of money to do that, to have more than one vacation in a year. So that means that you're going to be making more money. That's this energy of earning power, earning potential here. That is exactly why you're in a weird pivot right now. This is what I call the power of a pivot. It's kind of a thing I've made up. There's always a pivot period where you're like in this weird stage of like transitioning. And so things kind of slow down. Your money slows down, or your momentum slows down, or your motivation slows down. It could be something that you're going through internally or externally in your environment. But when that slows down, it's just recalibrating you to be on go mode. Because once this transitional period's over, it's just boom, blessing after that, or go mode after that, or scheduling and penciling things in, you know, for the rest of the year when it comes to that energy. So that's what it's giving. So you're in a transitional stage, requiring you to transition to start over. Everybody keeps getting the start over card, by the way. A lot of zodiac signs have gotten this card. So that must be like a community collective read, is that there is a lot of starting over happening on all the zodiac signs' lives in different ways. But for you, Libras, it's saying you're presented with an opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings. So release regrets and embrace the present moment with openness and optimism, because you're in a period right now of transformation. Doesn't mean it's going to last forever. Embrace new beginnings and trust the process of transformation unfolding in your life is your message. So I know it's hard to accept what's happening right now because you just want to fix it and you just want to move forward from it. But Spirit is saying, embrace this moment. Try to step back from it and see what it's trying to show you, what it's trying to teach you. And if you don't get it 100%, that's okay too. Because when you do get this gift, you're going to understand. Sometimes we don't understand until we gain something and we're like, oh, that's why this and that had to happen, or this, that, and the third, or that person did that and I was feeling like this and then that crumbled and then this, for this to get put together better, or for this to come into my life. If I never even got fired from that workplace, I would have had this better one coming up. Like, what the heck? Crazy, right? The divine timing of it. That's why Spirit is saying, I just want you to embrace the process and trust the process of this transformation unfolding in your life, because you are in a period of changes. And the Tower represents a change. You're going to have a new way to start over. Okay? You got to just trust. See? Starting over when it comes to your trust. Yeah, you're going to be in a very important position, a very powerful, prosperous position in your life. Let's see what this is talking about. Let's get the details. What is this prosperity? Okay. Well, first of all, what was the problem? And then we'll go into the prosperity. Because for some of you guys, you need confirmation that this is your read. So let's go. What the heck the problem was? What the problem is. Hi, Justina. How you doing? Oh, happy Christmas to you. Thank you for being here. Miss Lisa is in the chat. Anna's in the chat. Bebo, you said a new year around the corner. Okay, so you feeling like someone took something from you. Like I said, for some of you guys, you got laid off. For others of you, you walked away from a workplace. For others of you, maybe you just felt like the opportunity that was supposed to go to you went to someone else. It's because it wasn't supposed to be your opportunity. Some of you guys went to interviews, or you had certain meetings and you really thought you were going to get something and it went to somebody else. It's because it wasn't for you. If it comes back, it's always meant for you, but it wasn't for you at the time. But you may not see that right now. You still probably don't see that to this day. But it doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to see that in the future as to why that opportunity or that door had to shut. It's in order for this one to come through and for you to understand why certain things are meant for you and why certain things aren't. So there's something here about you may have experienced some type of loss or some type of feeling of like something was stolen from you, but Spirit is saying you're seeing it from that perspective. But what's interesting is that you're going to be shown a new perspective once you gain the next blessing coming in 2026. You're going to see how that didn't make any sense for you to feel that way. Well, it did, because you're human and you're going to have your feelings, but you're going to be like, wow, it really wasn't that deep because I was always going to be taken care of. Exactly. We have family room in reverse. For some of you guys, this could have been family members or a workplace dynamic that closed out or that you had to create a healthy boundary with. This could be just you moving on from it. This could be you moving physically as well. For some of you guys, people around you didn't support you in what you wanted to do. So maybe you felt really alone on this path, this journey. I'm seeing solo main character energy and family room in reverse, which tells me that maybe there's people closest to you who didn't believe in you or who didn't think that you were doing the right thing in life. I can't count on my fingers how many times people said that I was the devil because I was playing with cards. Like, I can't tell you how many times people was like, I don't believe in your spiritual gifts and your abilities because you're not connected to God, but God gives me messages for the collective every day. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same principle with you, Libra. There's something that you're doing that a lot of people say you can't or you shouldn't do or you wouldn't do or it's not the right way. But there is, what are you talking about, right way? Because there's so many things you can point out in these people's lives who they're speaking to you from lack. Because they lack. Okay? Not everybody's going to be a cheerleader, but the people who aren't a cheerleader are showing you the reflection of their own life and what they're unhappy with. And so they want you to be unhappy with them. Or they want you to not succeed and they want to be right. But they're not right. There is no right. You're not right. Everybody's path is different. And if that's what you chose, you take accountability of that. Don't project that onto me. That's your problem. That's a personal problem that you have with you. And I'm the reflection of who you can be and how you can be successful and how you can receive. And that pisses you off. That's not my problem. That's personal to you. That's a personal problem that you have with you. And so your energy is this, Libra, and in your perspective, you are going to be prosperous. The more you create healthy boundaries and the more you stay in this main character energy. This is you taking back control of your life and still staying on course because you know that it feels right to you. It feels like that's exactly what you need to be doing. Can't no one or nothing tell you what it is that's best for you except for you. And if you make a mistake, okay, that's on you, but you made the mistake because you followed you. You didn't make the mistake because you followed someone else. That's a bigger regret. To follow what someone else is telling you to do with your life who doesn't have their life together would be a bigger regret than you just trying to do things for you that you feel like is best for you and then maybe making a mistake or failing with it. But what is really failure? Failure is just a lesson for something to get better at something. So are you really failing? No, you're really just fortunate. You're fortunate to have that experience because it brings you into fortune. You got to look at things from a different perspective, and then that's what you're doing, Libra. You're starting to balance out these scales. You're starting to unanchor yourself from this emotional block. You see what I'm saying? It could have been the people around you, or it could have been the comfort zone of the workplace. It could be your own family members or certain particular friends or people who you think are your friends. But that's why you had these certain transitions, these towers. Okay, so let's see what the good stuff is because we got good things coming. So let's see what the good things are. Okay, and then we'll close it out and we'll go on to the last column. The last column here, we have Scorpio, Sag, Aquarius, and Pisces. Thank you for being patient. All right, wrapping up Libras right now. Oh, there's a card that fell on the floor. Hold on, let me grab it. Wow, we talked about the Tower. Oh, look at the Tower in reverse. Wow. That's the Tower depicted in this Oracle card deck. This is the Tower depicted in this other Oracle card deck. You got the Tower twice, except for this Tower is in reverse. That means that you've already changed something, that nothing else needs to be changed in the future. After this transition, we're talking about the blessing you get. The blessing you get is that something has already changed. That means you've already received something. And what did you receive? Underneath this tower was the gift. See? It leads you right to the blessing or the abundance that somebody else told you you couldn't have, or you told yourself you couldn't have. There's the emotional block that starts to transition and starts to change. And once you change that, your physical blockages start to uplift. And then this is the tower in reverse. The wheel has turned. Oh, now you're successful. You never thought you would be. Or, oh, now a lot of people who underestimated you now have to recalibrate their energy and see you as a successful person because they never thought you could do it. See? People changing their mind about you because you never swayed from yourself. And even if you did, you still kept going. Or even if you got distracted, you got back onto the path. Okay? If you felt lost, you found yourself again and you started doing whatever it is because you forgot who the F you are. Sometimes we forget who the F we are when we surround ourselves with certain people or a particular environment that is a misery loves company energy. It doesn't mean that that's who the person is forever. They have the ability to change that. But that doesn't mean that you have to subscribe to their energy. You don't have to accept that. We have here a journey. It takes you on a journey. It uplifts you. This is called ascension. This is also the 10 on the card, which 2026 is breaking down to the 10, which breaks down to a single digit in numerology, which is the 1, the new beginning. It's the starting over. And that's the process you needed to trust, was this journey to starting over. And it required change. And it scared the F out of you. But it was the best thing that's ever happened in your life. I can tell you that right now, before you even have this blessing. Because for a lot of you guys, this blessing is going to be travel. Like I said, vacation energy. What is this tower in reverse into a journey card represent? Ascension, but it also represents your gain. I'm asking, what is the blessing here? Well, a lot of you guys are going to be able to travel. You're going to be able to make those vacation plans. How do you make vacation plans without having too much money? Well, you're going to either have a lot of money or you're going to be traveling for work. So I don't know if you have the money to do so, or if you're traveling for work, but it's going to be one of those things. For some of you guys, that's exactly what it is that happens in your life. You have a blessing here coming up. You get to see the world because of what you've seen and what you've believed in when it comes to you and yourself. You got yourself and your life back right on track. What else is here? For a lot of you guys, you have a spiritual awakening. Here goes main character energy. This is the counterpart to this person. So we said this was you, and now we have this coming up. For some of you guys, this leads you into a new relationship, to a business partner, to a romantic partner, to a better friend or a friendship. If you had to close out certain friendships or a tribe of people, it could be anything. It just feels like relationships to money or love, this is either personal or professional in your life, had to end in order to have a new beginning. For some of you guys, you gain your counterpart. Wow. Hi Fred, how you doing? We got Anna in the chat. Bebo is in the chat still. We got Kat in the chat. Sandy, thank you for being here. Justina, Joanne. We have here rich girl energy in reverse. I feel like what's interesting is that if you guys are meeting a lover's connection or a counterpart, what's interesting is that you're going to be able to share your abundance with this person. Because this person, you meet them at a time where they don't have everything that they desire. They're in their transition period. And you remember what that's like, and you're the one helping them with their money or their career. So this is going to be, for some of you guys, a lover's connection where you get to help someone else with their gain. So your blessing turns into someone else's blessing as well. And you're going to know who this is to you. For others of you, you're going to go from rags to riches. And I'm not even joking. I'm being so serious. We have here a pleasant letter, good news. There's a lot of good news coming in when it comes to your mindset, thoughts. You have a more positive mindset. It's more stable. House card, stability. For some of you guys, you'll be moving in with somebody, relocating, or going on vacation for leisure or for business. You'll be traveling for leisure or for business. Wow. That's why I was getting Paris energy. For some of you guys, you are going to Paris, Tokyo, France. You know, you're going to all these different places. Finally, you're like, dang, finally. Some of you guys, you didn't have this. For a long time, you didn't have this, and you always dreamt of it. You watched it on TV shows. You watched it in movies. Oh, I wish I had the money to be able to do that. I don't even... It's your mindset, though. What do you mean you wish? Don't wish on it. Do it. And so you did something. You changed something about your thoughts, which changed something about your actions, and your actions changed your reality. You figured out how to save money or put money to the side, or you figured out how to get a better job, or you figured out how to just believe in yourself and your own business and do things maybe in a better way where now you can market yourself and make more money doing less. You see what I'm saying? It's like, man, you figured something out mentally. It changed your actions, and your actions led into your prosperity. Wow. Beautiful read. Libra, I don't know who needed this message, but I hope that it gave you a lot of clarity, divine advice, and guidance. With that, moving forward, we are going into my Scorpios. Lock in, Scorpio. This is going to be your career reading. Shout out to the OGs. Career finances, the relationships, and money. Honey, what do we have here for my Scorpios? Scorpio's energy. Scorpio's energy lately has been so strong, too. No cap. In a lot of the readings, the Scorpio energy has been so strong. Hi, Janita. We got Janita, Bernadette, Gem Boss in the chat. It's 444. Ooh, it's 144 here. Ooh, that's a chosen one number. Shout out to the OGs. We got Magdalene in the chat. Or Madeline. Sorry, Madeline. My pleasure, Anthony. We have here, who else? Who else is in the chat? Who is a Scorpio? I think I said everybody. Okay, good. All right, so that's everybody in the chat. Drop your zodiac sign if you're a Scorpio. We're going to cross out Libra. We just finished Libras. Let's get into my Libra gang, Baddies and Zaddies. Let's let's get into my Scorpio. Sorry, Libra. You're done. Let's get into my Scorpion gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Career finances, the relationships, some money, honey. Oh, this card went spinning. Did you see it in the playback? I don't know if it shows it from that angle. But it was spinning. It was like... Phew, phew, phew. Wow, this is the same card that Cancer's got. Ooh, you could have Cancer in your chart. More water sign energy in your chart. You don't have to, but you could cross watch for Cancers if you feel connected to the Cancer energy. Oops. If you feel connected to the Cancer energy. We have here steady income, organizing, frame. I almost read it as fame in Cancer's reading too. I tripped on the word when it came to you as well. So something about fame or recognition, or a lot of people knowing your name, or a lot of people praising you for something you're doing or supporting you. All right. But there's steady income, organizing, and this organization or whatever you did created a lot of accomplishments. Okay. It created a lot of goals to be met. We have here, you could be in arts, you could be in design, you could be home oriented, you could be like working from home, or, you know, doing something that helps people's homes, things like that. Nonprofit organizations, etc., volunteering, giving back, raising money, donations, things like that. We have here self-employed. For some of you guys, you could be your own business owners or wanting to get into that. But I'm seeing here you're getting you're attracting this frame. This frame that you're attracting, it's like the bigger picture. You're attracting the frame that, aka the bigger picture that, or no, I would say it's not even aka the bigger picture. It's the foundation to support the bigger picture. Yeah, I feel like that's a better way of saying it. You're creating this support or this foundation to carry the bigger picture to what it is that you would like to accomplish. And so you guys could have been working on that this year. You could have had highs and lows in that, whatever it was. For some of you guys, you're gaining ideas now and what it is that you want to start doing for next year, but you're gaining a lot of this idea and creativity this year around it. Whatever it is, you're going to be able to frame it. You're going to be able to put a picture together based off of this foundation that you're creating or that you have created. Okay. So that's what I have here for you. Beautiful energy. I love this reading for you so much already. So we're going to tap into the next few cards. I just had to take a sip of my tea and stir it around because it's looking a little crazy at the bottom. Don't you hate when tea looks a little weird at the bottom? I'm like, what is that texture? I think it's the honey that I put in it. I think the honey heats up and then it looks weird. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for the Scorpios? Energy. We're going to have to light another candle to tap into the rest of the vibes here. Security. Wow. This is steady income, stability. It means the same thing. Security. For some of y'all, I'm not even going to lie. For some of you guys, they're going to be so big that you're going to have to hire security. No, like literally. That's going to be for some of you guys. Like a small group of you who come across this who are like creators, influencers, people who do things out loud, you know, in bigger group dynamics or on platforms or in real life where a lot of people know you. You might have to get some type of security system around your home, or you might have to get some type of security that follows you around in day-to-day life. Especially if you're a streamer. For some of you guys, you may have to get some type of security bandwidth around your Wi-Fi or your firewalls around your, you know, passwords and things like that. You're going to have to, you know, kick up the security here, okay? Because there's something about your fame, okay? It has to do with what you framed, what you created a foundation on, and a lot of eyes on it. A lot of people who want it in good ways. But also who want it in bad ways. So they want your attention in good ways and in bad ways. And you might have to really, you know, protect your energy, protect yourself. Okay. So that's what I'm channeling here. Let's light up this candle and hit the vibes again here. Get the vibes right. Let's get the vibes right. Oh, lighting that candle just reminded me of the movie that I saw. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but you guys, you must see. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to listen to me, but I thought it was a really good movie. You must see Avatar Fire and Ash. I thought it was great. I thought it was really, really good. Fire and Ash movie. It's living up to the first one, I would admit. The second one was okay. I loved it, but it was okay for me. But I mean, the Fire and Ash one was pretty good. I was like, oh, okay, we're getting to the gritty. All right. So yeah, you should definitely see that this weekend for some of you. For some of you guys, you may have fire sign in your chart, by the way, Scorpio. Me just saying fire and lighting that candle in your reading could just mean that you have Aries, Leo, or Sag in your chart. You may want to watch for one of those placements if that's the case, but that's what I'm seeing here. We also have here your angel number, which I want to shout out. You have 6s and 4s repeating, so 646 you could have been seeing specifically together, or you could be seeing these numbers separately. It's co-signing this energy that we got out and the energy of security here. Okay, you're also going to be secure and financially stable. If you already are, the stability is still lasting. Okay, I don't know if you guys thought your stability was going to slow down or come to a complete halt, but Spirit is saying, you know, your stability is fine. Okay, for some of you guys, you're just gaining more at this point. Or that you are, if you feel like you're not financially stable, you're going to be financially stable. And it's not going to be something that's constantly going through significant changes, like big highs and lows. It might go through like over a speed bump, but it won't be a whole drop in finances, if that makes sense. But we have here, work hard and stay disciplined to unlock a happy, wealthy, and successful life. Your guardian angels are here to help you. Okay. I kind of want to see what the security is. I'm going to clarify this with a T card. Ooh, this card slid right underneath my burner. Okay. Okay, what else? What's the security energy? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling. Bottom of the deck says you're highly thought of. Remember how I said you're going to have security because you got people who are for you, but also people who are not for you. A lot of people love you and like you, and that's why you need security. But also a lot of people want to hate on you and be mean to you energetically or physically, and that's why you need security. So something around like house and home or Wi-Fi or workplace environment. It could be a workplace environment. It doesn't mean that you're famous, because you could be, but also if you're not on that caliber of like that many eyes being all on you all at once, this could also mean like people in the workplace who just have an evil eye on you. If you're in a small community or a small workplace, or you have your own business, and maybe if you have your own business, maybe you're up against other people who also have their own business, but not knowing that they see you as competition because maybe you stay in your own lane and mind your business so much. Like, it's giving like that's what Spirit is saying. You're gonna need protection, and Spirit is also protecting you, but you're also gonna need to do some work to put protective things in place. Okay, protecting your energy, protecting your stability and your materialistic gain and your well-being. We have here, take care, enemies working against you. We have the bat coming out. We have here older woman, dealings with a relationship with an older woman. It could be people who are older than you. It doesn't have to be necessarily a woman gender-wise, but it could be. For some of you guys, this could be someone in your family, or this could be someone who is in your friend group or a workplace dynamic, or who is a stranger from the outside looking in, okay? For some of you guys, this could be a hidden secret that could harm you. So maybe you got to protect yourself from believing certain things that you're hearing, or believing certain things that people are giving you to see, like bad, negative, like if you're an influencer, in the influencer way I could think of is like someone saying something bad about you, or tweeting something bad about you, or commenting underneath whatever you put on a platform, whatever platform you're on, things like that. It could mean that, okay, things that you don't see, comments that you don't see, but you come across later, posts that you don't see that you come across later, getting to your head. Spirit is saying here, you need to protect yourself from this energy, or seeing these things, or you need to block them. That's what the block button is for. It's called a boundary. Okay, so set those boundaries. We have here spiritual love. Okay, it's interesting because you're gonna need to have a secure, stable foundation of a relationship between you and your spirit guides, the universe, God's source creator, your white light angels and ancestors. Lily is the lily of the valley. This is May energy. This might happen for a lot of you guys. You start realizing that you may need to implement in more protective practices when it comes to May. Okay, so May energy may be showing you more of like, oh, I do need security, or I do need to protect myself, or I do need to make sure my passwords are protected, or I do need to make sure my house has extra cameras, or I do need to hire security to follow me on a day-to-day basis, or I do need to protect my energy from this coworker who I know doesn't really have the best interests at heart, who's trying to attack me. I do need to report this, or talk to a higher up about this. You know, it's like you gotta do something that you may not be open to doing or want to get sticky in, but it's in order to keep you solid. Okay, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I don't know, this could be a restraining order for some of you, but we have here spiritual love. For a lot of you guys, you will be so loved that you're going to have to also protect yourself from like fans, especially if you're that big. Okay, so I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you plan to create, but it seems like it's going to be big time, or at least enough people are going to know you. And you know, when a lot of people come, there's also crazies in the mix, and you're going to have to get it to God bomb. Okay, because you can't really figure out what they're going to do next. You know, when people are crazy like that, they're off the charts. They're off kilter. They're like, you know, you don't know what's going to come. People just be showing up and you be surprised. So That's what it's giving. We have chain of events that will affect your life. You need to protect yourself from this energy of where you could put yourself in a position to have some type of unfortunate outcome happen if you don't put in place these security tactics or protective measures. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with creating a little extra protective measures, especially if you have the means to do so, which it looks like you will. So I don't think your message is mainly about prosperity. I feel like Scorpios, you're already prosperous and you're going to gain more, or you're not as prosperous as you want to be, but you're going to be. I feel like that has nothing to do with that. I feel like prosperity is already attached to your reading. What I do feel like is more your message in this reading is how you're going to be so stable, but you're also going to have to create security around your stability, okay? And security in protective measures, okay? In whatever way, shape, or form that looks like, okay? Because that's what I'm more getting from this. We have here divine guidance. Okay, 000 repeating. You could be seeing repeating zeros. It says you're receiving guidance and protection from the universe. Trust in the divine plan for your life. Okay, so trust in the divine plan for your life. Trust in the process of whatever it is that you just began or whatever it is that you've been doing. Trust the process of that. I promise you, this foundation, this frame that you made for yourself equals the fame, okay, equals the vision. It's like the vision isn't quite there yet, but it's going to arrive and it's going to be solid. It's going to be built on solid grounds, but it may require some protection, or actually a lot of protection, okay? Not to scare you. That message is not to scare you. That message is to prepare you. So if you look at it from that perspective, you'll realize that this message is hugging you and preparing you, and your angels and ancestors are guiding you. The universe is on your side, okay? They want you to know this in advance, okay? This is not to scare you, they said. This is to prepare you, okay? Because you'll know when you have to do this. For some of you guys, it might be around May, okay? It might be around May. It could be sooner for some of you. I feel like that's your main message. I feel like you're bound to be successful. We have the marriage card here and the legal matters card. Yeah. So these came out in reverse, but also I took them in the upright. So I'm going to read them both ways. I feel like you guys, and the 33 is on the card. You guys could be in and around your mid 30s. If that's the case, for some of you who need another confirmation, this is a confirmation that this is your reading. For others of you, that doesn't have to resonate. Okay. The 3 just means communication. Okay. It's the 3rd house of Gemini. For some of you, you may have Gemini in your chart, Scorpio, or get along with Geminis. But we have here, you're signing a contract, or you're in contract here, and this decision on your contract is being made. We have here in reverse, there's something you don't have that you will have, okay? Because it came out in reverse, but I took it in the upright, and I'm reading it both ways. So something that you didn't have, a contract or an agreement or a business partnership that you enjoyed or liked, or you felt like maybe it was your projects or your endeavors, the time and energy you put in, you felt like it wasn't being received well. That is all turning upside down. There's something here where there's a deeper bond, or there's a stronger connection to your money or your contract or whatever it is that you're doing. There's a deeper communication here coming in that leads you to more opportunities. And honestly, this gives me like somebody coming to your doorstep, or someone approaching you with more money or more opportunity. This could also be, in some ways, someone approaching you when it comes to your stability. So it's like you're stable. They're like, give me some, or share, or someone who passed security and got past your home system, you know, someone at the door, and you're like, who's at my door? Oh my God, they need to get off my property. Let me call the feds. Like, it's giving that, especially if you guys reach that level of prosperity. You know, maybe some people could figure out where you live. Like I said, it's not to scare you, it's to prepare you. But I'm telling you, it's because, you know why this is happening? It's because you are successful. You're married to your money, to your power, to your success. There's something here. I don't know how long you've been doing this, Scorpio. For some of you Scorpios, you've been doing this the last 3 years, and you finally about to be very successful in 2026 on something that you've been doing for 3 years. For some of y'all just started. You've been doing it for 3 days or 3 months or the last 3 weeks. Something about the 3 is repeating though. It's definitely something about the 3, and the 3 is communication. You get good communication, but you also get the crazies too. I don't know why I'm seeing and feeling that. For some of you guys, if this is within a workplace, like a workplace office or something, you get a crazy coming to your cubicle talking about trying to like ruffle your feathers and talking about, oh, well, you just think you're everything. You just think you're top notch, huh? And you're like, where is this coming from? Like, you was just minding your business, eating your salad on your lunch break at your cubicle, and then all of a sudden somebody approaches you with an attitude, and you're like, I never said that about you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't know you wanted this position too. This is just what the manager gave me. I don't know. Like, I didn't know. Who did you hear that from? Like, there's gossip trying to drag you in. Spirit is saying, protect yourself from dealings with people who have been there longer, who feel entitled to whatever it is that you're about to gain. Protect yourself from people who are older. Protect yourself from enemies working against you, third parties telling other people he said, she said stuff to get people's feathers ruffled, right? Protect yourself from hidden things that you don't know coming to surface, that are trying to take you away from your spiritual gain, from the spiritual love, from the passions that you have, that you made an agreement to yourself between you and the universe, your angels, ancestors, God, source, creator, whatever you want to call it. Listen, protect yourself from these people that are trying to take you away from God and the divine guidance that you receive, because they're going to try. They're going to try. If it's not physically and it's more online, it's in the comments, it's in the tweets, it's in the emails. I don't know. People are crazy. They be throwing threats or telling people that they oogly and all types of stuff. People are mean. Okay, there's a lot of trolls out there. So don't let that get you down. Okay, because Spirit said, I'm blessing you because you decided to do something for you, and you decided to do it for the right reasons that are aligned to you. And you did it because you felt like it gives back to people in a way that fulfills you. When you start doing your life's purpose has to do with what you do that fulfills you, but also gives back to others in a way, right? Gives them something, a smile, more money, or a financial like help, advice, guidance, spirituality. It's something. You give back to the collective something that they wouldn't get if you weren't out there, putting yourself out there. That's why you're receiving. If you're wondering, why me? And if other people are also asking, why Scorpio? It's because you're finally in your purpose. Your purpose has to do with whatever you contribute to your own, to the collective, is something that you do on your own for yourself. That is your purpose. A lot of people think a purpose has to be woo-woo and it has to be all spiritual and stuff like that. It doesn't always have to be that. It could just be that you're putting a smile on someone's face because they watch your channel. You see what I'm saying? You know, so it's stuff like that. It's whatever it is that you're doing that gives back to people in a way that you didn't expect, or that you do expect because you're doing it with that intention. Either way, that's you being in your purpose. You're not going for the get rich quick schemes and just buying something from another country to put it in your store and to be successful. You're doing it because it's with intention that you put things in your store that align to you and that align to the people like you, right? That's what gives you a lot of this fame. That's the solid foundation of this frame. It's the frame to hold the bigger picture. And that is exactly what it is that you do, Scorpio. So whoever it is that needs this message, this is going to be your message to career, finances, your relationships, and money, honey. With that being said, we're going to move on to my Sagittario. Let's get into my Sagittarius for you, lock in gang. Where's my my fireballs at? Where's my fireballs at? Shout out to the Sagittarius, my bow and arrow babies here. What do we have here for my Sag? All right, let's get into your messages. For your highest good and everyone's highest good in mind. Oh, my stomach is growling. After this, I gotta make sure I eat. Did y'all eat lunch, dinner? What you guys on over there? Let's get it. You said you living it right now, baby. I'm on point. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa Ann. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bebo's in the chat. Mars in the 8th house. That's awesome. The 8th house is prosperous. That's that Scorpio energy. You say your great grandmother's favorite flower, the lily of the valley. Oh. All right, let's get it. We got Fred in the chat, Angela's in the chat, Bernadette, Kevin, Vivo's in the chat. Let's go. What do we have here for my Sagittarius 80s and 80s? Don't forget to hit that like button. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Like and subscribe to the channel. Like up my old videos too. Just like them just because. Just because you're OG, you know? We have here the book. Wow. So it says paperwork, contracts, learning as you go, writing, taking a class, education, law. Oh. Could have to do with claims, things coming into alignment with you when it comes to claims, courts, regulations, things like that, things closing out for some new beginnings. Wow. Paperwork, contracts. Sagittarius, this is good. This is actually better than good. This is great. Something that you have been expecting. For some of you guys, you could be writers. You could be writing a book or an author of a book. You could be thinking about doing that. I don't know. But for a lot of you guys away from book and writing, you're more like a person with a lot of wisdom, because this book gives me wisdom. It's either that you know a lot of things, a little bit of everything. And so it helps you thrive in your life, and it helps others thrive as well, because maybe you give good advice. Maybe people come to you for advice. There's a lot of wisdom that comes with your energy, Sag. You're somebody who either likes to soak up information or knowledge, or you like to read, or you find out a lot of information. Like I said, you know a lot of a little bit of everything. But I'm seeing here, you guys may want to teach whatever it is that you've learned, or whatever it is that you're gaining knowledge on. It doesn't have to be spiritual or anything like wise. It could be anything that you're interested in. It could be just poetry or storytelling, or it could be for kids books, or, you know, it could be, it's just something that you want to teach. It could be, you know, I'm hearing like life coach, counselor. I'm hearing like maybe you guys want to be a professor or a teacher of any grade or any skill. If it's not a grade, maybe it's a skill set you want to teach. It could be online or in real life. There's a desire to want to teach or show something. It's like a show and tell. I want to show you something I learned, and then I want to tell you about it. And if it teaches you something, then sure. It's like giving that energy. So maybe it's something around that for my Sagittariuses. That's why I see you going into in 2026 energy. Very interesting. You could also be gaining education and knowledge. You don't always have to teach it, but I do feel like in the long run and further down the line, you are going to teach something you've learned. So either way, whether you do it now or later, I do feel like you're going to teach something, whether you wrote it down or you're speaking it. We have here changes. My stomach is growling. It's crazy. I keep growling at the weirdest spots. We have here changes. 454. Embrace change and take courageous steps to unlock opportunities for your personal growth and spiritual transformation. You could be seeing repeating 4s and 5s. Bottom of the deck says clarity. 543. You could be seeing those angel numbers repeating separately. Also 3s repeating. We have here trusting yourself in the universe to make necessary changes. Oh, wow. We got the changes card. Yeah, that makes sense that this card says that. It says, to achieve your goals, you may need to make necessary changes. Trust in yourself in the universe, and soon you'll gain clarity about your life's purpose. Oh, we talked about life's purpose in Scorpio's reading. So maybe you want to cross-watch the Scorpio read if you have Scorpio in your chart. But that's what I'm seeing here so far. A lot of this change is bringing you clarity and knowledge and wisdom. And you use this wisdom to teach others, or you use this wisdom to guide yourself, but eventually you end up teaching it. It's either that you're teaching it as a profession, or you're teaching it to your kids, or you're teaching it to a stranger. You know, it's like you end up showing and telling something, either whether written through a book or in person. There's something about everything you know can't be bottled up, Sag. Like you eventually end up spilling the tea. My Sagittarius is, I just feel like that's your energy. You end up spilling the tea. You end up creating more. For some of you guys, you do have books and things like that, or you're in that teacher mode. You're going to be very successful. For some of you guys, you're waiting to have that big lucky break. You're going to have that lucky break. Starting in 2026, you might see signs of that, or it might happen in 2026 for some of you. But let's shuffle up this oracle card that I'm going to pull next and see what happens, to see if that's something that changes and brings you a lot of clarity in your physical world too. Kevin, you said the opening sentence is already resonating. I know that's right. Lock in, gang. Hey, Brandon. Shout out to Aqua Baby, too. You say you're just in time for Aquarius. Coming soon. Coming soon. We have false person and military energy in reverse. What you're going to be gaining is a lot of clarity on maybe the false people around you or person. This person could be part of the military. They could be strict, or they could be part of the military, or they could just be strict. They could be a person with a strict attitude or a uniform way of being, because uniform doesn't always have to be literal. It could be figurative, like someone who has a uniform way of doing things, or speaking to you in a certain way, or treating you a certain way. There's a lot of wisdom and knowledge on how to handle relationships with others, okay? And so you might be learning this as an experience and then teaching it a little later on how people do that. You guys could be like counselors or therapists for like family, not all of you, but I'm getting like somebody who's a Sag here coming into the reading, or has a Sag placement, that they're into like therapy or counseling for like family issues. Like people who are controlling or manipulative, bossy or ignorant, rude, gaslighting, or bipolar, or something like that. And it has to do with family. So someone could be a family therapist or a family counselor. That's going to be for like 1 or 2 Sagittariuses that come across this. It's very specific, that part of the read, so it felt a little personal. So somebody needs to hear that. Okay. We also have here the 26 on the card. Yeah, this is giving 2026 energy. I feel like there's people trying to control you or force you, or had wanted to, and you're starting to gain the clarity on that going from now into 2026. For some of you guys, it was the holiday season or the holiday time that showed you a lot of this behavior, and you took mental note of it, or silent note of it. It's like noted. Like silently you noted something, and you're like, yeah, I'm not going to tell nobody about nothing else, or I'm going to just keep this plan or a business to myself, or I'm going to support myself in ways that where I need to create healthy boundaries with certain people that I had allowed way too much access to me. There's some type of abundance coming in. It's an abundance of wisdom, knowledge. It's also an abundance of power, because with this clarity comes prosperity. There's an abundance of power that leads you into prosperous gain. It's your focus. For some of you guys, you could be authors of books now or in the future. Main character energy. Yeah, this is you showing up as your main character energy and not allowing people to block you from your blessings. This is what it is that you gain in the future, or in 2026 moving forward. Is that rain? Oh, it's actually raining out. I just heard rain. That's interesting, because like, I don't know if it's been like that the whole time raining, but I just heard the rain knocking on my window, because it wasn't doing that earlier. So if it's always been raining, I didn't hear the knocks on the window until now. It's interesting because we have here this angel raining down big luck and abundance and prosperity. To who? To you, main character energy. And so like, that's what I'm getting here. It could be for you and a partner or a spouse, because main character energy also could represent like your boyfriend or your girlfriend or your husband or your wife, that type of energy. Washing away the old, right? Kevin, I've already read Taurus. Yes, you can rewind a reading. It was the third reading into this live stream. So I would say rewind it into maybe like 40 minutes in and you might hit Taurus. You might hit Taurus 40 minutes in, 30 minutes into the live stream. I don't have it timestamped yet. I will after the live stream ends. We have here conversations, meetings, private information. This is you keeping your prosperity private, okay? So these three cards that came out, it's kind of you making moves in silence, but I don't feel like it's really a secret. I really do feel like people or a person may know about your endeavors, but it's more of like you holding certain information back, or you not saying anything at all for some of you. But it's like you know who to trust now. I feel like this is a lesson in who to trust and to not just give everybody access to you. You may give people the benefit of the doubt a lot, and you're having more knowledge about how you give people access to you. You have more knowledge and wisdom. This is the change that you're making so you can have more prosperity. But it requires clarity first to have prosperity. It requires this wisdom in order to make the changes and to have this abundance. It's like you're blocking something. You're receiving prosperity. And then you're taking it and then you're blocking. You're putting it somewhere private. It's almost like someone taking their blessings and putting it into a safe, if that makes sense. You're not telling a lot of people about it or anybody at all, actually. You're kind of like winning and then telling people you didn't win the lottery. It's like you're gaining a position and telling people that that's not what you do. So they still think that you do the other thing. You see what I'm saying? It's like if you were a student and learning something, they still think you're in school. You're like, yep, I'm still working on that, or I'm still gaining knowledge. But anyways, how's everything going with you? You literally take the conversation and you move it in a new direction because you're not telling them that you're already in this position. Yeah, whatever you went to school for, you're already making a lot of money. You're already pretty established and you're working on the next goal. You're like, it's not that you're trying to lie to them. It's just that you're trying to protect what it is that you've gained. There's something about you protecting your energy and your win. And when you're ready to tell them, you will. But it's not when they want to hear it. It's when you want to say. There's something about that. I don't know why that's coming out, Sag, but I do know that it has something to do with a false person who could have been manipulative or strict or secretly, maybe spiritually attacking you. I mean, who knows what could have been happening here, but you could have picked up on something. You have more clarity on this. Yeah, look at the bottom of the deck. After this card came out, look at the bottom of the deck. It says here, you're privately keeping your offers a secret. You're putting your abundance in a safe. Somewhere hidden in your home, right? In the home of your mind, in the home of your actual home, in the home of your goals, the list of goals that you want to hit, in the home, maybe around family members, certain family members. I don't know, this could be family members as well. Speaking of home. But like I said, like you could have figured this out around the holidays. There's something you gain even more in 2026 that's even more prosperous to you that you're going to keep under wraps as well. Like not a lot of people are going to know about it, or actually no one may know about it. And the people who do find out, they're going to be like, yo, congratulations. Like, wow, that's amazing. And the people who find out a little later, they might be like, oh, when did that happen? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Like, I always support you, like that's how you know that they don't. They're trying too hard to hide it in the inflection in their voice. You're attentive now, Sag. You know who these people are. You can hear it in the tone and in the frequency. You could hear it in the frequency. The frequency is loud. That's the clarity you've gained. With clarity comes confidence. And with confidence comes new beginnings. Things are moving and you need to make the decision to act with confidence and take all the risks you're meant to take. And that's what I feel like a lot of you Sagittariuses are doing, or you have done. And you're ready to start a new chapter of your life and be open to meeting new people and having new experiences, but also using your clarity and your confidence to do so, rather than just trying to, ignore and give everyone the benefit of the doubt, okay? Or allowing everyone to have access to you. It's like you're working on something in private, or you're receiving gains and wins and blessings in private, and then deciding to reveal it when you feel ready to. I don't know why I'm hearing spiritual attacks, but for some of you guys that may have been a thing. I want to pull a bonus card for you. I don't know why I keep getting told that you need to watch out. Not watch out. I feel like it already happened. So you need to like take note that that happened. Like if you felt like something was off after reflecting about someone's energy or a certain environment, it could be a coworker, an employer, a family member, a friend. There's something here where if you notice that something was off with your own energy, like emotionally you felt really discouraged, or a lack of confidence, or you felt confusion, or you just felt like you were always sad, or you were always depressed or lonely, or you were always suspicious about something, you just didn't know what it was, you couldn't put your finger on it, you were being spiritually attacked. Like there was like a spiritual attack making you feel like that. If you notice like maybe certain physical things in your life started happening, like you started getting like sick often, or maybe, I don't know, something with your body could have been off or happening, spiritual attack. Okay, but let's see who that was or what that was, so we can remove that energy. Let's remove that energy from Sag. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, someone getting evidence, proof, and facts on you. Someone just clocking your tea, whether that they do that online or in person, like in your workplace environment or in your family dynamic. It's just someone always being nosy. Like this speaks of being nosy, getting evidence, proof, facts. They want you to give it to them, but they do sneaky ways in conversations to get it out of you. It's like someone who's sneaky with getting information out of you through conversation. It could be someone who you have a child with, because I'm getting child services here. So maybe it's someone who is an ex-husband or ex-wife who you have children with, or an ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend who you have children with. What is that? What's that called? Baby mother, baby father. That's the word I'm looking for. It could be a baby mother or baby father. This person could have been trying to move in on you, like move in. Like making moves on you. That's what it's giving me. For some of you guys, this person you kicked out, if that's the case. But it's like they're trying to make a move on you, or to move back in. You could have kicked them out of your life, or literally kicked them out of your home. Someone who you moved on from. Yeah, because you're focused on making it rain, etc. Like that energy. I was speaking about the rain hitting the windowsill. So there goes that making it rain again reference. Yeah, there's something about you hustling, making it rain, focused on money and getting it, where somebody was trying to move towards you because of this. Does this make sense to anybody? Because I feel like crazy channeling this, but they told me that that's the person that you need to look out for when you gain the next win in 2026. Dude, the card flew out. It's the card that I'm talking about. No way, you guys. No way. I told you. It's a spiritual attack. Spiritual attack doesn't always have to be like literally someone doing rituals and prayers against you, but it could be. But for some of you guys, it's more of like a person just always clocking your tea, always wanting to know your business. And they don't have the good intention attached. They just want to know your business just to know it, because they're miserable with their own lives, so they live vicariously through you, and that's energy. That's an energy attack. They just want to know, oh, that's wonderful, great. And then once they know the information, they go in their mind and calculate it. It could be just them thinking negatively. Oh, well, that's probably not going to work out. Or I don't know, they be wanting to do this and this and that. And when they think they're better than everybody here, I'm going to just get me some more collard greens and chicken wings and put this on my plate and just shut my mouth. But ain't nobody worried about what they doing, huh? And that's that person thinking that in their mind after you tell them an amazing thing. That's the spiritual hater. That's the spiritual attack. So you may notice when certain things don't go your way of what you told them that was going really well. You may notice that your body doesn't feel like doing something or doesn't feel motivated or you feel drained. It's because they're pulling on your energy. They're constantly thinking about what you got going on next. It could even be that you literally, if it's not your body or your physicality being affected, then it could literally be like your mentality. You could be just depressed or stressed or always angry or irritable. And you're like, why am I being so mean to like people or my kids or like the coworkers? It's because spiritual attack. Who you talk to last, I know your information. Don't tell them no more. Hating on you, spirituality, light, magic, power. Whether they're doing that ritualistically or in their thought process. Energy travels and energy never lies. The more you keep removing yourself from this person's energy or removing their access to you or creating a healthy boundary or cutting them off completely, the more you do one of those things or all of those things in your life when it comes to people like this, the more prosperity and peace you have in your life and the more things that actually happen and work out for you. It's not that they block your blessings, they delay them though. They create challenges, they create speed bumps, they create flat tires. It doesn't mean you can't get through it. They just create chaos. Their energy creates chaos. I knew I was channeling something. So that's going to be for you. We're going to remove them. Ashe, and so it is. We remove them from Sagittarius' energy. Every Sagittarius that was here, we remove that energy. And we bring them to the highest white light. We send all that negative energy back to the sender, blessed and transmuted. And we replace Sagittarius' energy back to them where it belongs. In their energy, blessed and transmuted, and no weapon formed against them shall ever prosper. Ashe, and so it is, and we lock that in for every Sagittarius watching. All right, so that is going to be your reading, Sag. That's what I have for you. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy for the career, finances, relationship to money read. Let's get into the Aquarius' energy. Shout out to the OGs. Lock in, gang, lock in. Lock in, lock in. All right, let's get into my Aquabot tonight. I love that. I love that we do that. Unite, you guys, unite. We have here Aquarius' energy coming into the room because we be vibing. All right, where's my superheroes and supervillains in the chat? Shout out to the OGs who know the reference. That's funny. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Aquabots? You guys resonated with that? Shout out to the Sagittarius who resonated with that energy, okay? You said it made you shiver. Oh, Bebo, it made you shiver. Ashe. Well, hopefully we locked in away from your energy, okay? And you guys got to do that prayer and that ritual every day, okay? All right, so keep your own energy protected. Exactly. All right, let's get it. What do we have here from Aquabots? Shout out to the OGs, in-betweens. Thank you so much. We have everybody in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius collective coming into the room who are here? What do we have here for the Aquarius gang? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to the career, finances, the relationship to money. Wow, we have Buddha coming out. We have Skull coming out. And we have Gold coming out. What? This is the same energy that Virgo's got. It fell into my lap. I think this is Virgo, or was it Virgo? Yeah, this was Virgo. Virgo got the gold card. Who also got the gold card was Taurus. So you might have Virgo or Taurus in your chart. You don't have to. I almost said Gemini, but maybe Gemini got this one. I don't know. But we have Buddha and Skull. I swear there's a zodiac sign that got all three of these. I can't remember if it was Taurus, Virgo, or Gemini. You might want to check those placements to see if there's extra messages for you. If you have those zodiac signs in particular, highly aspected places of your chart, you could double check. But that's what it's giving. There's a transformation in a spiritual way here for my Aquariuses. So different than Sagittarius's reading, more in a way of that there's a lot of Midas touch here with your energy, Aquarius. So anything that you put your mind to or your hands on, it seems like there's solid long-term investments. There's like a solid long-term investment, like return on your investment. That's what it is. There's a solid long-term return on your investment. Whatever you've been working on long-term when it comes to your position or some type of satisfying work that you do, that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, because you could have been going through a rough patch. There could be a time where you didn't have money. Highs and lows with gold and skull. Highs and lows with death and rebirth with your money, which tells me that there's something spiritually transforming with your finances. Wow, Buddha energy. Life purpose, more than just money. It's spiritual wealth, not just materialistic wealth. So Spirit is saying, I'm guiding you, and you're being guided on a divine path. Wow. So you're being counseled by the counsel. And the divine counsel is, this path to your purpose in life. And purpose in life, like I said, it doesn't always have to be woo-woo. It could just be that you're doing something that's true to you, that's in alignment to you, and that gives back to others in a spiritual way, okay? In an aligned way. It could be in a materialistic way as well. It doesn't have to be, but there's something here that you give back to people energetically. When I say spiritual way, it could be energetic. It could be that you're putting a smile on someone's face, or you're putting money in their bank account, or whatever. You're doing something for them physically, or that you're doing something energetically, maybe through the screen, like how I'm uplifting y'all energies and telling you what's ahead. Maybe you're doing something and you're online and you're telling somebody like, hey, today I felt like this and this happened, but now that I look at it, it happened for this reason, and I hope my story tells a story for you and it resonates with you. And maybe you're just talking to the camera, talking to the people who are going through the same things that you're doing. There's something about your story or your testimony kind of unfolding here. So the gold and the skull, the gains and the losses create you to be in a spiritual alignment to your life purpose. You're realizing what works and what doesn't work, and what keeps you steady in money, finances, gain. There's a lot of like things being reflected back to you about your past and what you've been through, and about your now and where you intend to go, or what it has taught you in order to go towards something new. Okay, so we have here a 210. You are being presented with the opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings. Release regrets, and embrace the present moment with openness and optimism. Okay, so you have the 210 on the card here. You could be seeing this angel number repeating, but this is going to be your main angel number for your reading. Yeah, I feel like there's a reset button energetically. There's a reset button energetically. There's a lot of clarity around it. There's like a clear path, a clear knowing, a clear way. Let's see what this is on a specific level for Aquariuses who may need a little guidance to what is confirming about this gold in their life, this alignment to purpose in their life. Disappointments. Your disappointments are showing you the way. What else is bringing them into alignment with their life? The lovers connections that you've had, or the things that you've been passionate about that maybe you've looked at as failures, you realize they were just lessons. They taught you something, how to do something better, with better figures, better money, better character, better main character energy is in the reverse here. So it's telling me that here, your life is leading you into leadership. Those life lessons led you into leadership. What else is this energy? It leads you into confidence, your main character energy. It leads you into recognition, success, that high top tier level of success you want to be at, whether it's the top of the company, the top of the leaderboard, the top of the ladder in the workplace, or in your own self-business, your self-employment energy, your own small business or big business, or however you want to label it. Whoa. It brings you, it's ending, wow, this is crazy. It's ending the negative mindset or the trapped feeling of like this despair, disappointments. It's getting you out of that disappointments with relationship to money or relationship to a partner. Love could have been distracting you from your prosperity. So it's moving you out of that. It's like these are the things that taught you what your prosperity is going to look like in the future and why you needed to have certain things happen, because it gives you, you know, when somebody says, oh, they was bullied in school, don't worry, it gives them character. Oh, they didn't have the best shoes at school, don't worry, when they get older, they're going to remember that, and it's going to give them character. It's going to make them funnier. It's going to make them, you know, look at life differently in a positive way, or it's going to make them have more drive and more success. You know, when people say when things certain things happen to you, it gives you character. There's some type of character and thing that you're receiving. It's not just the wisdom and the knowledge from the lesson, but it's also giving you a particular, you're able to choose your character, you know, like in a video game where they're like, choose your character, and you're just bouncing between all the options, and each option is pushing up, and it's just like, doot, 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 doot. And it's just bouncing there until you click on it, and it's like, boom, and you click on it, it's like, psh, ding. Like, it's giving like you're finally able to choose who you want to be after all of these highs and lows. Does that make sense? And it has to do with your money, your career, your finances, but it also has to do with your personal life that may have affected your mentality, your personality, and your character in your professional life. So something personally that happened to you in your life, maybe a toxic lover or telling you that you couldn't do it or whatever, a toxic relationship in your personal life could have affected your professional life because maybe you never did it. You never gave yourself a chance because someone told you couldn't. So once you removed yourself from that, the skull, something ending, now you realize that, oh, that had to happen, even though that person was really crappy to me, even though I could have probably dodged that experience, but I stayed in it for whatever reason. I wasted time. Even though I had all that time wasted, I can gain it all back in this moment. Because it leads me into my purpose. I get to choose the character I get to be because of this lesson and because of this energy. And when you do that, it brings you into so much alignment. It brings you into spiritual wealth. It's not just materialistic wealth. It's spiritual wealth that happens. So something could have been blocking your professional life, and it could have been more personal than most of you guys realize. And that personal experience in life, whether it's when you were younger or when you were older in your adult years, wherever in between, it's some type of impact on how you had confidence into believing yourself to receive something in the future. Spirit is saying that changes now. Going into 2026, your energy is here where you're gaining better relationships. You're gaining recognition, top tier energy, top ladder energy. You're gaining main character energy, taking back the lead in your life. People are looking at you and taking you more seriously, and they're looking and taking you with respect. We have here despair is no longer a factor here because you end this entrapment, this imprisonment, this negative mindset, this mentality. You realize that, oh, the reason why I have this is because I've been projected that somewhere in my life, and I'm going to transmute that energy, and I'm going to alchemize it into my prosperity. I'm going to literally change water into wine. I'm literally going to change this stone, this rock into diamonds. I'm literally going to change this brick into gold. You're alchemizing now. You're taking whatever it is that you learned, that you looked at from a negative point of mind and state of mind and ick energy. It gave you the ick. You're like, I can't believe, and F that person. You're taking all that resentment and you're turning it into prosperity. And you never thought, the crazy thing is, for a lot of you Aquariuses, you never thought you would get there. You're getting there. Some of you guys are there right now. You're gonna gain even a deeper layer of that, a deeper level of that, because it's spiritual wealth. Once you're in this spiritual wealth, oh my gosh, I can't even describe in words what that feels like, because you just gotta feel it to understand it. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody who's never had a paper cut on their finger before. You try to describe it, and you're like, yeah, it stings, but I don't know, you kind of just got to get a paper cut to really see how it feels, because I try to describe it. When lemons hit it, it stings. When you wash your hands, it stings. When it happens, you don't really feel it, but then it stings after, and it's like really hard to explain, and I don't know how to explain it. You know, that energy of when you try to explain something, it could be anything, and it doesn't really do it justice until someone actually goes through it. That is what you're going to receive. Like the feeling that I get when you guys tap into the spiritual wealth. Spiritual wealth is that knowledge, that wisdom of being like, oh, that's why. That's what that taught me. I was looking at it as resentment when I needed to look at it as like a bankroll of money, an opportunity to make more of myself. You know? So like when that perspective shifts on a spiritual level, not only do you gain more than money, you actually have spiritual wealth. What you gain is spiritual wealth that leads you into more money, prosperity, opportunities just opening up for you. Like I almost can't even tell you. You just have to experience it. It's not something that I could really tell you, because it's this vibration that you're at. It's like womb, 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 womb. It's like this vibration, like that's like pulsating. It's like maybe like a heartbeat you can compare it to. It's just like it's things drawing it in towards you. It's kind of like Fire and Ash, the Avatar movie, the new Avatar movie with the blue people and the planet and the sky people and all that and everything that's going on. They have like that Aowa, like it looks like the aurora from the Northern Lights. It kind of looks like that. They have something like that in the movie. I'm not going to tell you the whole movie, but there is something like that in the movie. You guys know who Aowa is. It's their life force. It's Mother Gaia. It's Mother Earth. It's the earth that they're connected to. So that energy is pulsating. And so like you guys, your spiritual connection to how you understand your experiences with other people and what you've been through and the history of that and how traumatizing that was, but how much that taught you so much and so many skills and tools and lessons that you literally carry with you that you don't even tap into, you don't even know that are there. But that's literally the way to alchemize your prosperity. That's literally a way to alchemize that into prosperity. The all those details that you don't realize you're pulsating with are there waiting for you to tap into it. And when you do understand that and you get to that level of understanding, that's when you boom, it like attracts to you like a magnet. It's like now you're on the frequency and everything is open to you. So the next thing you know, you're getting a phone call. Hey, Aquarius, remember you said you know how to do that one thing, right? And you're like, yeah, I know how to do that. They're like, dang, okay, so that's awesome, but I didn't know your number until now. I got to go back and tell that person that I met the other day. I was at this bar, right? And I had a conversation. I said, yo, I have a friend like that. And they gave me their number. So they said, whenever I find out who knows how to do that, you know, to give them a call, they're going to call you. But man, they got an opportunity open. You know how to do that thing, right? They willing to pay this amount of money for this amount of time and da-da-da-da-da. And I just thought of you. And it was just so crazy. Womb. Do you hear what I'm saying, Aquarius? You see how you had just attracted that energy and you weren't even a part of it physically? You see how that just played out outside of you and it came towards you. This is the type of opportunities and prosperity you're gaining in 2026. I promise you that. And I lock that in. I'm going to claim that for you. You claim it down in the chat in all caps if you claim it. But Aquarius, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm feeling. Okay? There's a reason why you had these certain highs and lows with your prosperity, your money, your life experiences, personally and professionally to you. It was so that you can get spiritually wealthy, because when you're on that level, can't nothing block your blessing. Not even a spiritual hater. Like this literally starts to just like your vibration seeps out of you so much so. Like think of yourself as like the Northern Lights, right? And think of it as if we had our cell phones near the Northern Lights and our cell phones, slipped out of our hands and went straight to the sky, and the Northern Lights collected all these metals. Just think of it, Northern Lights collecting all these metals, right? Magnetizing. That's how your energy is. You're like the Northern Lights. Like you're like that light, that vibration that attracts the opportunities coming towards you. When I tell you, I can't explain it as best as I feel it for you, but this is as best as I could do explaining it. When you're in this energy and you actually feel your blessings before they come, and then when they arrive, you're going to know exactly what I was trying to explain in this reading today. You can save this reading for later if you want to rewatch it, but you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about when it starts to play out, and when you start to actually feel it, and then it arrives. You're going to be like, yo, I get why she couldn't explain it in the way that I actually feel it, and the way it's actually unfolding in my life in real time. Because it's like, I can explain it, but there's an actual feeling to it. And I wish I could just take that feeling and like put it in your body so you can feel it, because it's really great feeling. It's a phenomenal feeling. Wow, look at the occupation card coming out. Woo, look at the occupation card coming out. I'm telling you, it's new work. It's new levels, okay? This is an opportunity for more money or a better position or a level up in your workplace. It's you climbing the ladder. It's that top tier energy. Oh my God, this is crazy. I can't even, I wish I could give it to you now, Spirit. I wish I could just give it to them now, the way it's feeling. It's just like, I can't stop smiling and laughing, like internally. Like, you know when you want to laugh, but you can't help but smile? It's not funny. It's just like a good feeling, so you smile. But it is ironic enough that you can laugh. Man, I'm hearing a high-pitched noise, too, in my right ear. My right ear just went beep, and then it stopped. So there is something about Spirit saying, oh, I confirmed that message for Aquarius. Any Aquarius coming across this reading, it's something they asked for when it came to career, money, and their finances coming together. Spirit is saying they're going into spiritual wealth so they can attract this money, because money is a frequency. Materialistic things are a frequency that come through money. And money comes through your frequency. And so when you got all that aligned, everything else after it is aligned to you. Okay? A lot of people are like, well, I don't believe in that. And I don't feel like, money is a frequency because money is the devil and blah, blah, blah. Money is a frequency. Okay? Any desire that you desire is a frequency. Okay? People desire bad things and they want bad things to happen. And that's why they happen, because they're on that frequency. People desire things that could be giving them stability and having them thrive and survive in this lifetime, because we need to survive. We need money on the table. We need the lights on. We need to literally feed the kids. Like, that's what it's giving. It's giving, you get that because you're on that frequency. So if you want to believe in that, you can believe in that by all means and keep that same belief system and really not be on the frequency and not have anything. Or you can get on the roll. You can get on the bandwagon. You can get with the program. Okay? Because whatever they programmed you to do wasn't this. Get with this program. This is divine energy. This is a frequency, and this is the divinity, the divine, putting you in a position of opportunity with your work, your career, your money, your success. It doesn't matter if you work for yourself or someone else. It doesn't matter what you're doing for work or money. It's a frequency that you're going to be on to receive more of that, or something longevitous, something better. But it has to do with your internal way of understanding what you've been through. It has a lot to do with your work, your career. Well, look at the despair card. The despair card came out first in that first set of cards that I shuffled. It's the same cards, but when I shuffled it the first time, this came out in the upright. And look at it in the reverse. I told you. This opportunity is going to have your disappointments something of the past. Bye. Get that on up out of here, okay? Look, control, strict, someone judging you, someone telling you what to do in reverse. That person's no longer around. I don't care who these people were or whatever it was that was getting you in a disappointing mindset when it came to your life and your experiences in life. Whatever that is done. I don't care if it was an employer, ex-lover, the father or the mother of your children. I don't care if it was one of your parents. That's all of the past. That's healed. And this is what's coming up for real. Money, prosperity, opportunity. You showing up and you proving all of that mess wrong. Or you showing up and you healing from that so much so that you walk straight into the door into your blessings. Like, it's like You're alchemizing. You're creating a brick and you're turning it into gold. Mature energy. This is you making the wisest decisions for yourself and showing up as main character energy on top of the world. Boss. This is a boss lady, boss baddie, boss zaddy, however you identify your gender. It doesn't matter. This is a representation of you. Sitting pretty, sitting handsome on your throne. Looking at everybody else like they crazy. See? Looking at everybody else like they crazy. Look. This person has their eyebrow raised. You smell what the rock is cooking now? And these people are like hiding behind the fan. Like, oh, yeah, you're looking at these people from the past. Do you smell what the rock is cooking now? Sorry for yelling. I just get hyped. But, you know, that's what it's giving. These people trying to hide away and be at the distance, like as if they didn't treat you like that or act like that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's how you gonna play it? Okay, well, you just keep your ASS over there, then. Your frequency is too high for these low vibrational energies or experiences anyway. These frequencies can't touch you because when you're on a high vibration, they can't even last around you. They just envy you from afar because they can't be on that frequency because they don't even know how to get there. Yeah, imprisonment. They don't even know how to get there. They're too trapped. They're where you used to be. You used to be trapped in this despair and resentment and sadness. They're where you used to be. They're still there. They're the ones who created that resentment and that anger for you. And you alchemized it. You said you threw a brick, so I decided to build a house, or I decided to build an empire. You threw all them bricks at me. Instead of throwing them back to you, I decided to build something. There goes these gold bricks. That's why your bricks turn into gold. You see what I'm saying? These people try to have you caught up like them. Whatever experiences you had of the past, you took that energy and you alchemized it into your prosperity. That's what you're doing in 2026. So 2026 is filled with this occupation that puts you in a powerful position. And whatever that is for you, that's your reading. Okay, Aquarius? So that's what I have here for 2026 energy. So just allow time to play out as such, as it's meant to be so. If you came across this reading was for you. Okay, there is a message here for you. All right, so take that, claim it in all caps. And let's move on to my last but not least, Pisces energy. Shout out to my Pisces gang, biddies and zaddies up in the building. Lock in, gang, lock in. I gave you that advice in a personal reading. Oh my gosh, Jennifer, you remember? That was probably so long ago. Thank you. Thank you for that double confirmation. That's how you know it's for you. Oh, beautiful. I love it. I love it. That was beautiful. That was a gorgeous energy. Wow. Gorgeous energy. All right, so what do we have here for the Pisces energy? You said, and we're off. Sanctuary, thank you for being here. We have Christine, we have Yvette, we have Mexiqueen. All right, we have here Jennifer. You said instead of throwing back the brick, yeah, you built something with it. Exactly. People don't realize when they hold resentment or anger or hate that they actually are throwing the brick back to the person energetically. Throwing a brick doesn't mean that you reacted in that moment, but as long as you hold the resentment and the anger and the irritation for that person, you're actually throwing the bricks back, whether you think so or not, because you still haven't healed from it. You still haven't known how to use the brick that you have, that they threw. You see what I'm saying? Lock in, gang, lock in. It's the message. All right, so here we go. What do we have here for my Pisces gang, biddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have here for my Pisces? All right, let's get into the last but not least message for my Pisces, and we're going to wrap it up. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book a personal reading. The link is in the description box below. Okay, so if you guys do want a personal reading, I don't do them on the live streams. I only do them by personal readings. Okay, so the link in the description box below or pinned to the comments will be a way that you can book with me. Right now, my personal readings are closed for the most part, except for there's one that's available, and it's $144 for that if you're looking for price. Okay, it's going to be $144 for that, but that is linked in the description box below. Okay, so it's that rate because it is taking away from my holiday break. Okay, so that's why it's a little higher, because it's taking away from my holiday break. That's not the normal what's it called, the normal prices that I do put my readings at. Okay, that's a little bit higher because it is something that I feel like is taking away from my schedule, but however, I'm still open to giving you my time, but time is money, and I do gotta make a living. Okay, you guys, so just respect that. All right, don't be complaining about the prices and stuff like that. You already know I'm the most affordable here on the platform anyway, so at the end of the day, just please respect my my pricing, okay, my range. All right, so that's what I have here for you. What do we have here for my Pisces? Lock in, like the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. What do we have here for my Pisces? Seal the deal. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This Oracle deck doesn't have this many good things in the Oracle deck, okay? The fact that each and every zodiac sign from this particular Oracle deck got all the positive cards is crazy to me. It's crazy to me because a lot of you guys don't realize, but there's like not so great cards in here. I wouldn't say that they're negative, but they're just like, I don't know, right? It's giving worry, right? So the fact that each and every zodiac sign got a really great card, I highly suggest you cross-watch to the readings if you feel called to it. You cross-watch the other readings here in this live stream, because they could really, really co-sign something for you and give you an additional message on top of the message you may receive in this reading. Okay, Pisces? So keep that in mind. But you got the seal card here, and it's giving like a little stamp seal here, kind of like something that you would see on a letter or an envelope. It kind of reminds me of Harry Potter with that red seal, but that's just because I'm a Harry Potter fan. This could remind somebody as the military or anything else, but we have here seal. Okay, for some of you guys, you could be part of the Navy SEALs if that's the case, but we have here business contract, documents, gift of money, writing, I think it's called galerical, paperwork, and staying put. So there's something here. There's something here of like a seal here. There's something here, you sealing the deal, contract energy. The contract here that you're signing is a physical paperwork, a physical contract, a physical document, okay? That's what I'm saying. You have a physical contract or a document that you will be signing your name on a dotted line. Now, of course, read the terms and agreements and the fine print and all that stuff. Ask all the questions, you know, and stuff like that you need to in order to make a valid negotiation and agreement here. But for the most part, this is you sealing the deal to something that you deserve, that is prosperous for you. Let's get your angel number in correlation to this energy here with the seal. For some of you guys, this is you being in the military and sealing the deal with some type of money that you feel like is owed to you. Okay? For some of you guys, this could be retirement, or this could be a hiring. Okay? Starting over came out. Yeah. For others of you, this is a workplace environment where you're going to be able to start over when it comes to your money. There's a fresh start, okay, with a business contract or a document within a workplace that you're already at, or there's a fresh start to a new workplace that you're going to be at, or a new position that you're going to receive. That's what I'm seeing here. For those of you who have your own business, this could be you starting over when it comes to a particular loan, a license, a business partnership. Maybe you're hiring employees for the first time. So there is that energy. It says here, you are presented with the opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings. Release regrets and embrace the present moment with openness and optimism. So if you had any regrets on, oh, I shouldn't have waited too long to do this, I should have done this sooner, shoulda, coulda, woulda is all in the past. Don't worry about that. Spirit is saying just focus on the present moment, okay? Because worrying worships the problem, and you don't want to do that, okay? Spirit says, I want you to focus on starting over. It's okay to reflect, but it doesn't mean you got to get stuck in the past, okay? We have here, look inward and evaluate your actions, embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. You could self-reflect, you could release regrets, you can see how far you've came, but if you're going to check the rearview mirror, check it to see how far you've came, not to focus on the rearview mirror. Because if you're driving and you're looking in the rearview mirror, you could hit something in front of you, right? So Spirit is saying, I want you to be focused on the road that you're on. You could look back if you need to get some advice or to see how far you've came, but don't get stuck in the past. Go towards the future, okay? Stay in the lane. Stay in your lane. Stay focused. Stay 10 toes down. Spirit is like, this is your message. You could be seeing repeating 7s, 8s, or 9s, or you could be seeing repeating 2s, 1s, or 0s. Beautiful energy. I want to see what this deal is. What are we sealing the deal to? What's this business contract? I actually want to pull another card for you in this oracle deck, so we're going to charge her up real quick because we need the messages from her too. So we're going to lock into that. Okay, if you guys like this reading so far, like the video and definitely hit that subscribe to see more career readings like this. You're going to get that notification every time I'm live streaming if that's the case. We have here a pathway card. Wow. Pathway card. New path opening up for you. You're signing. This is you signing a deal with the divine. You signing a deal with the divine is eternal life, right? It's that eternal prosperity. It's that long-term fulfillment. It might have took you a long time to get to a long-term fulfillment. You realize that maybe in the past you made deals with the devil and it brought you to success quickly, but it was short-lived. Now you're saying, I want to create contracts with the divine, because even though it might be the longer route that I take, it's the one that lasts forever. It's the abundance that's forever, ever. Forever, ever? Yes, forever, ever. So there's something about you receiving something long-term. You could be signing a long-term contract, by the way. You could be signing a contract at a distance, or it requires you to move or relocate, okay? So you could be signing a contract to a home. This could be a home for some of you. For some of you, you're signing a contract to a workplace position. It can be in the home state that you're in or somewhere else new that you're going to call home. Okay. For others of you, if you have your own business, this is you signing the deal to, like I said, I don't know if it's a business partnership or an employees, or this could be a platform. Maybe you're signing new terms and agreements and guidelines with a platform if you're online, if you work for yourself, things like that. So this is what I'm seeing here. Use your imagination, but there's definitely something here that's a document that's worth giving you, okay? And there's success here, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys, this contract is transforming. A contract that was 1 year may turn into a 3-year contract, or it may be offered to you. And, if you want to sign it, you can. Because maybe something that you thought you were doing for 1 year ends up being for up to 3 years or up to 5 years. It could be a contract that's transforming. As I said that, look at the 3 come out. That's crazy. And look at the military card come out. Wow. So for some of you guys, you could be in like a government position. You don't have to be. For some of you guys, maybe you're retiring from that. For others of you, this just means that you're a leader. So maybe you are, if it's not militant energy, it's you're a leader. Okay. You are becoming the leader of like whatever this contract is. You're becoming the top tier or the top position or the boss of whatever, or the business owner of whatever. The manager of whatever department, if it's like a workplace position, like you're the executive of like whatever, fill in the blank, but there is like a seal the deal energy. It's giving like signed, sealed, delivered, and it's long-term commitment. It's as long as you want it to be, but it is giving long-term commitment. For some of you guys, it's interesting because springtime is here. So something about March 22nd could be significant, like in and around the first week of the spring equinox, something could be significant here for you. It doesn't mean that your blessing is going to come in March. It just means that you're going to feel maybe at your highest peak or your highest moment, or you're going to feel finally like established. Like maybe things move really fast around you that it finally hits you that you're in this position and you don't realize it till maybe like springtime. You know, when things are just happening so quickly in your life and you're like, wow, that's amazing that happened, or that's great that I'm in this position. And then you take time to reflect on it. There goes that reflection card. You take time to reflect on like what has been renewed in your life or what is brand new. And you're like, wow, I can't believe I'm here. It's like you have a moment of being in the present moment. Finally, it's like that's what I feel like could be happening to you in March of 2026. So it's like this could happen sooner, but in March of 2026, it makes me feel like you're like settled into this and you're like reflecting on like, man, that journey was crazy. And it was all to lead me here, to this commitment, to this contract, to this position, to this hierarchy. Dang, that's a good read. I don't know why I keep like saying that, like, wow, it's a good read to like the Zodiac signs, but for you guys, Pisces, it's another, here we go. Another sign, another good reading. We have here mature energy. Yeah, there's a wise decision that you made to sign this contract, or it's the wisest decision for you. It leads you on a journey of success. This could definitely be travel or relocation. If it's not travel or relocation, it's definitely a level up in the workplace or a new workplace opportunity. It's definitely a contract though. It's somewhere where I see you being there anywhere between 3 to 22 years. You're going to be there for a long time, son. Done. It's a done deal. You're going to be there for a long time. I'm telling you. You're going to love this type of, this money, this success for a long time. And you could have a counterpart too. For some of you guys, you have a counterpart here that you provide for, or that you guys both win. When you win, you guys both win somehow. So take that how it resonates. You said, I am delivered. It's crazy. Sanctuary. So you tripping. I can't even read the chat because of you. Bye. Main character energy. Yeah, you're going to be sharing this prosperity with somebody. You could be sharing this with a business partner. You could be sharing this with a lover. You could be sharing this with a mother or a father. You could be sharing this with your child. There's somebody here you share this prosperity with. So take it how it resonates. House, home. See, there's somebody here you're sharing this stability with. It could be someone who you live in the same home or house, or you could be moving in with somebody. If this is a new lover coming into your life that you don't see coming, that might come in sooner than you think. This person could come towards you between January and June of next year, and you end up living with somebody, you end up being at your highest peak in career, and you also have love. It's crazy. And maybe it's everything everywhere all at once, and you're reflecting on this and you're like, wow, my life has changed. It has went through a renewal like no other. You're like, shoot, well, let me not be too focused on the past. Let me focus on the present moment. Okay, I got this person in my life. Okay, what we doing? We be vibing? Okay, what we about to do next? Like, you know, you're staying on course. You're staying in the present moment. You're staying in 2026. You're not getting mentally fixated on 2014, on 2024. You know, you're not getting mentally fixated and stuck on like that type of energy. You just remember where it is that you came from. It doesn't mean you have to forget, but you remember where it is that you came from, but it doesn't mean that you have to subscribe to it either. Because you got other things going on. This is stability. You're thinking about stability with somebody, or what you can create when it comes to this stability, this recognition. Yeah, because you used to not have. A lot of you guys didn't have nothing. You came from poverty. Bottom of the deck. Y'all came from poverty. That's what most of y'all past look like. Tough times, terrible decisions, terrible people. Maybe not the best family upbringing. Maybe you're not the best family at all. Maybe your family was poor. You came from nothing. You're going into something, okay? Or maybe you were homeless. Maybe your family wasn't poor, but you ended up being homeless somehow. I don't know. But you're moving on from that. For some of you guys, this is you having a whole house that you never had before. You had it on your vision board. You might have prayed for it. You might have been trying to manifest this, but it's been taking so damn long that you like, it's probably not going to happen. Meanwhile, you sealing the deal and signing the contract to a new house, a new home, a condo or something. Whatever the place you call home is new. It's something that you knew that you would have, that you hoped that you would have. It's new. We have here, instead of you receiving losses, you have gains. In the reverse, we have the Thief card. That's a gain. Losses of the past are of the past. Exactly what it is. Look, we have the same card repeating twice. Why? Because you made wise decisions to sign new contracts, to do new things, to receive. Yeah, you guys are signing a contract. And for some of you guys, this is a house. This is a home. This is location based. For some of you guys, you're signing a new contract with literally a base, literally traveling for work, military, army, whatever. For some of you guys, this has to do with you signing a contract to like a workplace level up or position. And it's like you could stay in that position as long or as short as you want. That's up to you. But you do sign a new W-2 form or a contract or something to a new workplace position or a position where you're already at. Let's get one more card, Spirit, to close out Pisces reading. You have to be making more money in order to sign a contract to a home. For some of you guys, you making bank, and it's because of this contract you signed with career. So career, home, and love, like there's no better read than this. For some of you guys, it's not all three. It's just one before the other. So it's not all three all at one time, but it's in a particular order. It's one after the other. So maybe it's career that hits, and then it's home that hits, and then it's love that hits. And it all hits in a really great way. Sign, seal, deliver, contract. Gift of money. False person in reverse. Yeah. Whatever you lost of the past. For some of you guys, you lost money or a partner and you had to divorce somebody. Only then to get married to a better person, or only then to be married to your success and your money, if that's the case. If you didn't find somebody, the money found you. And so then that's the relationship you created. But there's better people or a better person coming towards you, better opportunities, maybe a better employer if you feel like the employee was the manipulative, conniving, ignorant one. But there's something here that you ended from before. Yeah, because it was immature, egotistical, prideful, controlling, not giving you your worth. You realized that something wasn't giving to you and you walked away from it, whether it was in your personal life or your professional life, but that reflection led you into the wisest decision you made for yourself. We have here career card coming out, murky thoughts. Yeah, you thought about it and you reflected on what wasn't working, so much so that you changed your circumstances and it led you to a better position when it comes to your work, your finances, your money. For some of you guys, you did this around the age of 33 or 34, or you're going to do this around that age. For others of you, you already done this and you are 33 or 34. Somebody's in their 30s, mid 30s. My stomach is hurting, y'all. It's because it keeps growling. I need to eat. But I think that this is going to be the message for you. I think this is where I'm going to wrap it up. Oh, wait, no. Bye. I lied to you. Hold on. Sorry, you guys. This is where I'm going to wrap it up. I got to pull these because I was drawn to these. I have to pull them or else it's going to drive me crazy. It's going to drive me crazy, I swear. When I don't pull the Oracle deck, I'm like, I wonder what would have happened if I would have pulled it. I hate feeling like that. So let's lock in. Why am I being drawn to this? Work from home position. For some of you guys, that's why this makes sense. For some of you guys, it's a work from home position or you move for work. For some of you guys, you work from home right now and maybe you just making more money to up and leave that home to go to a new home. Work from home. Wow. Budget, finances. Yeah, now you got money to save. Yeah, it's not money over food. Now everything's back in balance. You can go shopping for that food and not have to worry about, oh, well, I need to keep the lights on, or I need to have extra money for this, or someone's birthday's coming up and I want to do this, or I want to save for vacation, but I don't have the money. You don't have to worry about that no more. Your stability comes where everything is balanced. You have the money to pay for the things that you need to pay for and the things that you want to shop for. Cryptocurrency. For some of you guys, these are direct deposits made to your bank accounts. Okay, however you get paid, whatever it is that you do to get paid, it's online. Background check. For some of you guys, this payday comes from a new workplace. They did the background check. You get hired for the job. Lock-in gang. There's a lot of growth here. Job loss termination. Yeah, there's a job that's going to lose you, or you don't have a job right now and they're going to do a background check. You have somebody else hiring you for a workplace position. Like I said, you guys, this is a new contract being signed. I can't make it up. Even if I wanted to make it up and say that it wasn't this, I can't lie because look, it's here. It tells me, it shows me right now. It is here. Business contract, gift of money. I can't make it up. This is for you. For some of you guys, like I said, retirement. Look at the card that flipped over but didn't flip out. I had to literally pull it out. For some of you guys, the hidden truth is that you get to retire with more money. For some of you guys, you retired. Whatever this position or this, for some of you guys, is you work for the GOV. If you work for the GOV, they're going to give you extra money. Or you're going to have something that follows through that you get extra money because you retire. Finally, you get to retire. See? Interview. For some of you guys, you're just retiring from a job that you're tired of. You said, I'm tired of being always retired of this job. You go into work one day, you're like, I'm tired. You go into work the next day, you're like, I'm retired. Like you get tired again. And you're like, I'm going to resign from this and I'm going to go somewhere else. And that's what you do. Interview, background check, you get the job. You get the job, you get the money. Not you being retired after being tired yesterday. That's so funny. You're being re-exhausted. See, job offer. I can't make this up if I want to. You seen it? Listen, we're getting off the live stream. I gotta go. This is when spirit gets too accurate and it's a little scary for all of us. Look at, I just said job offer. It flew out. I told you, background check, interview, tired of being tired, and you finally get a job offer. You either walked away from it or you retired from it. You're getting some more money. Can't make it up. All right, so that's what I have for you guys. All right, that's going to be your reading for 2026 blessings. Save it for later if you want to rewatch it. Watch for your other zodiac sign placements if you want to cross watch it. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up, you guys. You guys have a wonderful rest of your holiday week, and I will see you guys in the next live stream. Our next live stream will be Tuesday and Thursday next week, but I will be dropping pre-recorded videos for messages for your specific sign for Capricorn, because it's Capricorn season. And I will be also dropping some for my members only, so you might have to be only a member to watch it. All right, so I will be dropping those over the weekend, as well as getting back to the 3 personal readings I have to get to, and some of the vouchers that I'm able to do. I'm not able to do all of them. You got an email if I wasn't able to do yours this year, but for some of you guys who are still waiting on a voucher who didn't get an email, I can do your reading, and I will do it before the year is up. So we're still working on that. Thank you guys for being so patient during this holiday season. I really appreciate your love and your patience, your support and your kindness on my channel. Like the videos, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you guys in the next live stream. Take care. Best of abundance to you, and ashe as always. Bye, you guys.